Yo, 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 mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Already. Y'all already see the title. There we go. Y'all already see the title, y'all. I'm about to go there. Y'all already see that title. Black American, man, hold up. Black Americans and all Americans need to pay attention to the laws and bills our government are passing. Been a lot of bills and laws getting passed, y'all, that y'all not paying attention to, and it's like an invasion of the border. It's the unseen border that I'm talking about, y'all. Y'all was talking shit when Trump said shut down all borders. Y'all was bullshitting. Now y'all crying. Oh, I hear you motherfuckers in New York like, oh, it's too many people. Man, Trump was trying to tell y'all that. Trump sit up and gave you niggas PPP loans, all that shit. But what did you niggas do with it? Nothing. They even in California trying to get niggas reparations. And motherfuckers, I be telling y'all better watch out for when motherfuckers say people of color. Cause notice everybody got a little black in them now. I be telling y'all better pay attention to this shit. Now everybody got a little black in them. Hold on. What did Paul Mooney say? R.I.P. to Paul Mooney. Everybody want to be a nigga, but don't nobody want to be a nigga. You goddamn right. They only want to be a nigga when there's money involved. Oh, they shit on niggas. Oh, I hate niggas, but niggas and black people is two different things, people. It's black people and it's niggas. Niggas come in all colors and creeds, y'all. What's up, y'all? This your boy, man, Kennessey, 808 Street Music. Stars Down Pimping is the click. Mr. Throwed Therapy. God damn it, I got motherfucking 3 chat says I'm the sex symbol around this motherfucker, a.k.a. Mr. Stars Down Pimping. God damn it, the Tabernacle, man. Oh, I'm finna talk about this shit. Man, let's get the show started, man. Y'all pour up your coffee, pour up your drink, get your blunt ready, all that shit, man. We finna talk about this shit, man. Y'all look at that damn title, man. And if my sound is fucked up on y'all end, you motherfuckers better say something if y'all hear that goddamn popping sound. Eva. What up, Eva? Salute. Y'all, if y'all hear that goddamn popping sound, man, y'all let me know something so I can fix this shit. Because man, I've been too excited over here talking my shit. Eva, salute, and everybody that's chiming in. And y'all better get ready for this thing. And then I'm gonna drop the link after this. Salute to my nigga Young Uncut over there already. Stars Down Pimping, all that shit. Man, let's get to it, man. And then we're gonna get back to the regularly scheduled program in a minute. Let's go, y'all.
In my fear. What it is, my nigga? Steering wheel in my fear. What it is, my nigga? You got that boy Young off of these beats, up dog. Know what I'm saying? And my nigga Kennessey. Steering wheel in my fist. Know these boys hating, can't believe it's like this. Can't break a brick down, can't holler at a bitch. Can't proceed to wanna ball, now these niggas wanna snitch. Ain't that a bitch, man, this shit to be illegal. Wanna hang around a nigga, but you're talking to them people. Wanna smile in my face, but you're really undercover. You don't wanna see me shine, pump your brakes, motherfucker. Releasing game, stay away from lane. Beat that pussy out the frame and smoke a lot of Mary Jane. It ain't the same, what you doing, what I'm doing. Check my background, nigga, what you saying can't be proven. Stay in your lane, do your own thing. Don't be hating on a nigga, check my motherfucking fucking rain. Recognize a real nigga when you see it. I don't like your ass either. What you doing, nigga, couldn't be it.
I don't need them cause I'm running mine. You don't like a little bitch, you can find a line. Now the bounce ass niggas better turn around. Fuck showing little nigga cause it's out of mine. Used to be the type of nigga reason I ain't gotta die. Now I'm back for the crime. And if I gotta take a nigga head off with his head, I'ma shine. Take it for a threat, anything but a rhyme. I break a bitch neck, respect my grind. Now you can be sending the presence of crime, and I will commit that what I'm implying. Dropping that rhyme. I wanna be niggas who really fake but trying to climb. Take that jeans on, you boys ain't shit to me, so nigga I don't wanna waste that time. Erase your spine and get to my chapter for that other fella, and I'm not lying. Purpose be dollar signs, fucking 9 to 5, a nigga like me trying to grip pine. Coming down like a young player should. Coming from the southeast neck of the woods. Don't tell me that I can't, but I knew that I could. Ain't ass niggas I look at them like, ugh, get off the rule. And then get trampled on. Head back like an unanswered phone. A young nigga with an attitude back and chrome. Trying to come up on the stack, better leave me alone. If you ain't talking about that, better get up and go. Cause I ain't talking about shit, I'ma get at your dome. Ain't dumb shit, I never do condone. It's too sweet to the street, up early in this song. Killing this song.
Already. Sounds so good, don't y'all agree? Shout out to all H-Town, man. Get to it. Shout out to all of Houston, man. Shout out to everybody, East Coast, West Coast, everybody down south. Metcalf, Mississippi, my hometown, Greenville, Jackson. God damn it, whole H-Town, my nigga. Been out here over 20 years. You know what I'm talking about? But, man, all I know is, man, y'all see that damn title. And I'm looking at this shit. I recorded, you know how you sit up and you catch the news? Like when I catch the news early, you know what I'm talking about? Before they start editing that shit. These motherfuckers at the border, God damn it, they waiting on, they say appeals court rejects request to delay end of Title 42 measures. So if the appeal court reject request to delay the end of Title 42 measures, that mean they trying to let more motherfuckers from all countries over here, y'all. And y'all hate Trump, but then y'all mad about when Trump says shut down or abort on all levels. I'm talking about flight, boat. Give a fuck if you float on this motherfucker in a mattress, all that shit. But y'all mad at Trump. Man, what at the end of Title 42 means dumb motherfuckers already at the border waiting on January 1st so they can just bombard. I've used a big word, bombard the fucking border. Why the fuck are these other countries not taking care of their goddamn people, y'all? No, I'm reading that shit exactly right. If they get rid of Title 42, that means they're gonna open that fucking border up. That's what the fuck that means, people. If they reject 42, Title 42, they gonna open up that fucking border. The Democrats want them votes. And then you see motherfuckers. See, this is the thing, y'all. New York and all them states that are not border states to these fucking countries. Oh, it was all good. Oh, we for the illegal immigrants. How the fuck are you for the illegal immigrants? Oh, it's all good when the motherfuckers ain't in your city. But when they were goddamn taking over fucking Texas, California, and places on their border, oh, they wasn't tripping then. Now they got a problem when they bust the motherfuckers to sanctuary cities. Now you got a problem. Oh, what the fuck? Texas is supposed to just sit up here and take care of all this fuck shit that these Democrats and fucking Biden did. Like, come on now. When Trump was in office, none of this shit was happening. Korea and China, them motherfuckers wasn't even thinking about, goddamn it, motherfucking testing a fucking missile. You know what I'm talking about? They wasn't even thinking about that shit. Trump went the fuck over to Russia. Russia and Ukraine wasn't even thinking about asking for no goddamn money. Them motherfuckers are kinfolk. Why the fuck is the U.S. And then they got another fucking bill. This is why I tell people to watch the bills they pass. They passing a fucking bill to where they snuck in. They gonna send another fucking $1 billion to fucking Ukraine. For motherfucking what? It's people over here, goddamn it, ain't got money. It's people over here homeless. Why the fuck are you sending money to another fucking country that don't give a fuck about Americans? Black people, stop co-signing bullshit. That Brittany Griner shit still got me pissed off. They should have left that bitch in jail over there. The bitch gonna sit up and say, fuck the U.S. and stay over in Russia. And goddamn it, that was on Russian TV. And then when the U.S. trade her dumb ass for a fucking war criminal, that's fucking ignorant. That shit would have never happened. That's why Trump getting back in office. Shit like this. Y'all can talk about Trump racism. What the fuck you think Biden doing? Ain't his son a crackhead? Ain't Biden sitting up here? Don't y'all call that nigga creepy around kids, allegedly? Come on, man. What the fuck? Biden ain't gave y'all nothing. Trump gave you niggas money, and what did you niggas do? Man, black people need to stop this bullshit. And then LGBT, y'all need to stop. Enough is a goddamn enough. None of you motherfuckers got Brittany Griner back over here. None of you. Y'all were nowhere to be found. Black Lives Matter. You motherfuckers. Don't even get me started on y'all. Black people, y'all need to stop believing in that goddamn Bible and get some goddamn action around this motherfucker. Black people and niggas and people, as an American, no matter what color you are, you take your dumb ass over to another country. Everybody knows motherfuckers hate Americans of all colors and creeds. Why the fuck are you over in another country and thinking it's sweet? Why the fuck it don't matter what color you are. You in another fucking country. Motherfucker, they look at you as American. So when they let Brittany Griner dumbass out of jail, that big tall motherfucker, they should have left that bitch over there. That bitch knew what the fucking rules was over there when she said, fuck the U.S. Now they looking at the U.S. people like if you bring your ass over there, they can kidnap you and they can use you as a bargaining chip. You motherfuckers. Oh, I just want to go to Cancun. Yeah, look what happened. Oh, I want to go over there. Look what happened. Don't expect the U.S. to goddamn come get your dumb ass when you know we at war right now with other motherfuckers. And then they trying to give Ukraine another $1 billion. They slid that in there. And watch that fucking word when they said people of color. That means a fucking Bin Laden motherfucker can have 1% black in them and get reparations before American black people, y'all. You black motherfuckers need to pay attention to wording around this motherfucker. And y'all ain't even black people. Y'all niggas at this point. That's some bullshit, y'all. And I hate black motherfuckers and niggas and niggettes of all colors and creeds that sit up and act like Oh, we are people of color. Then they tried to slide this shit in. They slid it in talking about it's an attack on Jewish people. No, it ain't. You don't even hear no attack on no goddamn Jewish people. Ain't Drake and all these billionaires and millionaires getting money off the word nigga? How the fuck is it an attack on Jewish people? Man, come on now. Y'all need to pay attention to this fuck shit that's going on. Understand what the fuck you're looking at, people. That's the shit I be talking about, y'all. These motherfuckers, if you are ignorant and don't understand what the fuck you're looking at, they can slide anything across on you. And that's just the truth. They can slide anything on you motherfuckers. If, man, y'all know I'm not fucking lying. And I've always said this. Niggas come in all colors and creeds. Hey, James Bennett, what up, my nigga? Salute. Hey, James, how my sound is? If my sound is fucked up over there, if y'all hear the popping, let me know, because I'm over here. I just had to get this shit off, man. If you don't understand what the fuck they doing, and I told people, this is what the fuck they do, y'all. Everybody in every city, if you sit up and look at TikTok, you can also sub to these different channels when they doing fucking court in the middle of the night on you motherfuckers. Next thing you know, when you wake up, the news, laws done changed, man. And this is the fuck shit they tell you. Well, we had it on TV, but they don't promote when they doing this shit. Thank you, James. Hey, James, there go the link in there if you want to jump up. Hey, but dog, they don't promote when they passing these laws in the middle of the fucking night. What do? They put up dumb shit like swamp people, love it after lockup, VH1, Mona Scott bitch ass, niggas and niggettes of all colors. Goddamn it, Jersey Shore. Like all the niggas and niggettes of all colors, they distract you with that shit. They will distract you with this shit, man. They would not promote them sitting up in town hall meetings in the middle of the fucking night on you motherfuckers. They don't promote that channel in y'all city. And most of the time, y'all don't even know elections be going on and they be passing these fucking laws in the middle of the goddamn night on y'all. That's why shit be changing. Y'all be like, damn, gas done went up overnight. Yeah, it went up overnight. And then they'll be like, well, we had a meeting. But they don't promote that shit, but they'll sit up and promote a fucking dog loss. Shit like that. Fuck that dog. Who gives a fuck about that dog, man? They give more fuck about a dog. You can, goddamn it, take out your whole family and kids, and they will let you out in 5-10 years. Fuck with a dog. Oh, it's gonna be a whole story on that shit. They gonna get to the bottom of that shit. This is the shit. White people, stop that shit. And I hate to see niggettes and niggas with little dogs with fake these bitches on Love and Hip Hop, man. Y'all, man, come on now. Why ain't y'all checking these hoes? Fake eyelashes, fake makeup, goddamn it, fake hair. Them bitches don't even know what they look like after they take that shit off. That bitch pull that wig off and her scalp breathe, nigga. Wipe off all that goddamn Walking Dead makeup. Goddamn it, bitch, you don't look good. And get all that goddamn fix a flat out your ass. That's what these bitches be doing. Y'all seen the stories? Man, what? My nigga James, what's up? Salute.
Salute, Kennessy, salute.
Hey, man, am I lying about what I'm saying, dog? My sound good on your end?
It's good. You sound good.
Okay, no popping noise, right?
Yeah, no popping noise.
Okay, hey, what do you think about what I'm saying?
Man, you spitting straight facts, man.
dog. And then like them motherfuckers is at the border right now. I be recording this shit. They at the border right now. Over 30,000 of them waiting on January 1st. If they get rid of that
And
42nd law, man. And then it's not just people from Mexico, it's people from all countries going through Mexico. You get me?
that's what the thing is, because if they not regulating them or giving them to like, we gotta see like who they letting it, like are they just letting like anybody in, or is the people
Dog,
that got their papers, or
dog, that's the thing. That's what I hate Greg Abbott gut. Because
but look, it's a lesser of
every
two
time I
evils too.
see, hey, look, check me out, James. My bad. I didn't mean to cut y'all. What you were saying?
But it's like the lesser of two evils too, because although Greg Abbott bad, that other dude Beto,
Mm.
he
Beto would
he
try to
put
get
he
these motherfuckers over here.
but he was also trying to defund the police too.
Oh yeah. And you know what? The thing about these motherfuckers sit up and try to say defund the police, but when your goddamn ass getting fucked up, why are you dialing 911, motherfucker?
Exactly.
And then they're gonna be like, well, they ain't have to kill him. They know he had problems. Don't nobody know this. If you could deal with the crazy motherfucker, you wouldn't be calling police, right?
Right. It's just because you gotta it's just lawful shit. That's what it is. A lot of
Yeah.
people, they'll be doing a whole bunch of shit if it wasn't for the law.
That's what I'm saying. And then, so if you defund police, you want to do this is how niggas of all colors and creeds think. So you're gonna defund the police, but when your crazy ass husband or wife or kids snap on your dumb ass, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters or some shit?
Well, now it's too late for it. Even if like there ain't no way you can defund the police now, because nowadays you gotta think about it. You got people like, let's say for a domestic violence situation,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. We all know most women that are in those situations, they probably isolated from their family or isolated from their friends. And then even if they're not, we all know they have somebody that was their friend that tried to get them out of that situation, but they didn't listen. So that drifted apart.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
and then that's what I'm talking about. I'm
yeah,
like,
so
man,
then
them
they'll
mother
have. But if you take away the police, they ain't gonna have nobody else to call.
exactly because you telling these motherfuckers, hey, you keep going back to the motherfucker, what we gonna do?
Yeah, and then it's real. And then like next time, like all those instances where the police were able to get involved and were able to get the woman that was dealing with the domestic violence out of the situation, you take the police away, that would no longer happen.
And then, dog, when they call, this is what irritates me about motherfuckers. Some people are just motherfuckers. It's no color creed on motherfuckers.
Right.
I'm like, damn, you want to defund the police, but it's a crazy motherfucker in your house. If you can contain this crazy motherfucker, why are you mad at the police when they pop up? This crazy motherfucker pop out there with ass naked with a knife. What you think gonna
Well,
happen?
it's like the same thing as like to like abortion, to this alphabet LGBTQ shit.
Mm.
It's because everybody just thinking they ain't thinking, actually they just basing this shit upon their feelings and all that. So
Man, I
they
got
want
people in
everybody
my
to feel
family.
accepted and all that. And they don't want to be honest or be truthful.
Exactly. And then you know what irritates me about LGBT?
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers try to compare that shit to slavery, nigga.
Uh-uh. See, this is where they went wrong here. Like when they tried to disprove like when they tried to use religious argument on how it's wrong. Now that's right. It is wrong. But what they should, you can prove that shit wrong without using religion in the first place.
Yeah, you
Because
don't have to use religion for that.
because it don't matter how much, how long, how many times a man and a man get together, or a woman and a woman get together. The only time somebody's going to end up getting pregnant is if a man and a woman get together. And then
Exactly.
they forget the purpose of having sex itself is just to create offspring in the first place.
Yeah. If a nigga can get pregnant or if two women can get each other pregnant, I'll shut the fuck up.
Exactly. But that ain't never
I'm like,
happened. And
whatever you
the
do
only
in your
time
bedroom that
yeah,
ain't got nothing to do with that. That's your choice. But don't be
yeah,
pushing that shit on motherfuckers. Like,
exactly.
you get me?
Yeah, exactly. And then they try and push it on the kids and putting it in
Oh
schools and
man.
shit.
Let's talk about that. I was the first nigga to tell motherfucker about the Mr. Potato Head dog that they tried
Man,
to roll out with Target, and they had a whole lineup of that shit.
did you see that one video? It was a transgender teacher, like teaching, I think, middle school or high school kids had big old fake breasts hanging down all the way to their stomach.
Man, you know that
It
they
was
tried.
big too.
Hey, dog, they tried to do that shit out here in Houston and get them to read to the kids in full drag. They cut that shit short out here in Houston.
Man, shoot,
I'm like, you
that's
can't sit up and do that. You a grown ass nigga. You somebody granddaddy.
exactly that's some weirdo shit right there. They
And you
should.
trying to read the kids like you a character. Nah, motherfucker.
And what they don't know, a couple months back, the U.S. government, I think it was Biden or something like that. They said in a situation, if America goes to war with Russia, if even if them type of people identify as like if they were born a man and they identify as a woman or if they are transgender, if the draft come, they still gotta fight.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, because they still a man.
Hold on. You want equal
Born a
rights, but you don't want to go to war though. You get me? Nah,
Oh,
motherfucker.
yeah, right, yeah,
Yeah, motherfucker, you want to do all this extra shit. Take your ass over there to war. Be extra.
exactly.
You feel me? That's the shit I be talking about. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
How the fuck you gonna sit over here and then they get mad because
And
it's
then
not.
people want to get up and talk about how they love the country and love this and love that. And then I understand from like a certain perspective, like
Nigga, you
how
sound like
veterans
you
be
over
like,
there whipping dope. I just had to say that.
oh no, I was making me some
No,
oatmeal,
I'm
man.
just saying. Cause dog, I was in the game
Oh yeah,
long time
yeah.
ago and cooked that shit up in the microwave. I was like, damn, this nigga's
Yeah.
whipping dope.
Nah, man, I'm just making me some oatmeal, just a little something.
Dog, I got the munchies too, but I just felt like talking about this because I wanted to put something on these people's brain early in the morning.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking
man, they
about?
need some knowledge. They need some knowledge for all this fuck shit going around.
Cause yesterday I was pissed the fuck off and I just had to get it off my chest. You feel me?
Yeah,
But they need some knowledge on their goddamn brain, man, to
yeah,
wake up
exactly.
early. And this is one thing I told motherfuckers. They create holidays to let people keep the madness and cycle. Because think
Oh, of
about it.
course.
Because think about it. During the holidays, people be like, oh, it's the holidays, and they get more loose and
Yeah,
reckless.
and because they get more depressed too, because they don't want to be alone on the holidays, and they see all everybody being together on the holidays when it's just another day.
It's just another motherfucking day. And I be telling people that shit. I'm like, it's just another motherfucking day. What's the difference between today and Christmas? What's the difference?
Exactly. The only difference is it might be a little colder, it might be a little warm.
Hey, the only difference is I told motherfuckers I'm the Grinch year round. I ain't like your ass yesterday. I don't like you today, man. You feel me?
Exactly.
And I just keep it real like that year round, my nigga.
Exactly.
And then they sit up and then you have motherfuckers over spending over shit. Dog, they create holidays. It's a holiday every damn day when you think about it. National
Exactly.
Taco Day, National
Then they
Donut
got
Day.
then another thing that ticked me off, man. They got that LGBTQ month.
Man, what? And they did that shit during Black History Month, nigga.
No, it's in I think June.
Dog. Oh, well, Black History Month in February, and then in June during Juneteenth, which I don't even
Oh
fuck with
yeah,
because that's ignorant.
Exactly.
It's nigga shit. That's some buck. Oh man, the shit. Can you talk about that to people that don't understand that? Can you? It can. I'm finna use a big word, nigga. Elaborate, nigga.
Elaborate.
I used a
Man,
big word on you, motherfucker. Can you tell people about that?
the which one?
The LGBT, and they really trying
Oh
to
yeah,
fuck with black shit. Like,
yeah.
oh, and then they really trying to. I've always told
They
people before you make your point. Let me put
and
this
let me
out
tell
there.
you something about this how they want to mix the bathrooms and stuff.
Oh man,
There's a story. They hid this. It was like two instances where they sent a transgender to a female prison,
mm.
and they for come to find out they was raping the female
No,
inmate.
I remember that shit. It wasn't one time they did that, and
Yeah.
they were getting them hoes pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
dog. And I told people, wait till Young Thug pop up in there in full drag, cause you remember when Young Thug said I
Yup.
would turn gay. You remember that shit, right?
Yup.
That nigga knew he was going to jail, and I said, when Young Thug pop up in court in full drag, them niggas gonna be the Supremes, nigga.
Mhm.
Them niggas, him, Gunna, and all them niggas, they gonna be in full drag in court. I told these motherfuckers, y'all ain't
Mhm.
singing yet. Wait till that nigga
Exactly.
Young Thug pop up in there with a
Mhm.
blonde wig. Dog, and I've always said when these niggas put blonde in their hair and braids and shit, they trying to be white bitches.
Yeah, that's that weirdo shit. Dyeing your hair and shit. That's female shit.
Yeah, why you have blonde dreads? I told motherfuckers when niggas do that shit, they trying to be white bitches.
Hmm.
And then they promote them type of niggas. You feel me? And
Because
that's
it's
a
just
tag.
style and fashion for
That ain't
them. But
no damn style or
that's what
fashion.
yeah, that's that's what they call it. But
Dog, I've always said it. I said, man, and then they promote them. They let them say the most craziest shit. That drill music is so terrible. Them niggas don't even be on beat. None of that shit is terrible, but they promote it.
exactly. And then they want to call them legends and shit.
Man, them niggas ain't no legend. Them niggas ignorant, and they promoting an agenda which is gay. Them niggas have blonde dreads, nigga.
Man, that
Come
shit.
on now, dog. Dog, I damn near wrecked my car in the parking lot driving slow to look for a parking spot. You ever seen a fat nigga with his tight jeans on sagging?
Man, that shit funny as
Dog, I damn near wrecked the car. And I was like, damn.
hell.
Like that, it's like it's something you be staring at. It's like wow,
It's
like
like you like what the fuck is this?
dog. I'm like, first of all, that's when I always have a pistol on me. I never show a pistol on camera, nothing. Even when people come over here, they never see it, but it's always right there. You
Right,
feel me?
right,
I've never been the type of nigga flash a gun and all that shit, but goddamn it, just leave me alone. If you got
right.
on tight jeans and you fat than a motherfucker and they sagging my nigga, you know that's jail culture on top of you being on some
Yo,
fuck shit. Leave that
that's
nigga alone.
yeah, yeah, that's some trouble right there.
Dog, hey, dog, you see the dog, any nigga, even when Pac them was sagging their jeans, that's jail culture, dog.
Exactly,
That's inviting a motherfucker to your ass.
exactly.
And then you were talking about something else with the LGBT, cause you know them motherfuckers hate my guts.
With the
Them motherfuckers, hold
with the
on, what?
they trying to sell that shit to children,
Oh yeah, dog.
and
And
now
then when you
they
talk
giving the
about them,
children like permission slip, and they ain't even got to tell their parents now.
and you know that shit is so foul, but when you get on their ass about that shit, now they trying to say you attacking them. Nah, motherfucker, you
Yeah, and they want to
attacking
say
our
you
kids.
they want to say you're homophobic and they don't even know the meaning of what that is.
Ain't no goddamn homophobic about them motherfuckers is a racist group.
Not, I mean, they just they just all around weird. I don't know what the hell they do.
Dog, them motherfuckers is a terrorist group. I know faggots and dykes, and they don't act like that.
And
You get
like,
me?
I mean, yeah. And see, like they be like, oh, we don't like being called this and like being called that. Like while I was locked up and like the nut ward and shit, they didn't
Mm-hmm.
run shit. Like they knew what they was, and if they didn't want to be called that, they didn't have to bring that shit around. And if they did bring
Exactly.
that fool shit around, they got their ass whooped.
Yeah. And you know what's real crazy? We all know faggots and dykes in our family, but they don't act like them motherfuckers. You
Right,
feel me?
right.
Them motherfuckers are funded by the white people. What's that group? Nambia or some shit? Like
The
that shit Epstein them was a part of.
oh the
Nambala, what is that shit?
shit, I forgot the name of it. I don't know what the
But
on
they
the top
fuck
of my
with
tongue right
that
now.
group that they fuck with kids and all that shit. Them sick
Oh,
motherfuckers.
oh yeah, that's that Hollywood shit.
No, it ain't Hollywood. It's just
Yeah,
motherfuckers
I'm
with
telling you, but
money.
it's tied into Hollywood. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it goes all across the board. It can be a poor motherfucker and they still have the same ideology. I used another big word, nigga.
Yeah,
Ideology.
yeah, you right. But the same poor dude, he just had the ideology. Them other motherfuckers, them weird Hollywood they in it like they practice that shit. And so it's like
Yeah.
they celebrities too.
Oh
Like
man,
even
that
like the
shit
actors, not even just the black ones. I'm talking about the white ones, the Hispanic ones, the
all
what's the
across the
dudes?
board.
Yeah.
Dog,
And
and
the
you know
funny thing
what's
is,
oh
And the
yeah.
funny thing is, they gonna think it's just a conspiracy theory until they find a celebrity that's out on stage that's saying the same thing the so-called conspiracy been saying this whole time.
Man, and then they think that's why I call my shit throw therapy. It might sound crazy to you now, but it would make sense to you later.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Cause these motherfuckers, that shit Dwayne Wade doing with his kid is sick.
Man, the Dwayne Wade, he a docile motherfucker.
It ain't even docile, it's just sick.
Yeah, exactly.
Will Smith, Jada Pinkett, sick. How the fuck
Exactly.
the daughter gonna be up there laid up with this white dude in his 20s and she a teenager? Like, what was she about 15, 17,
But
something
I'm
like that?
telling you, this is what they all do. Like how Kanye was trying to get on Jay-Z ass talking about, oh, I have remember everybody, I haven't murdered anybody. He think he can fool a whole bunch of people, but killing somebody is not the only way you get into that group.
Hell no,
Allowing them
you
mess with children. Kanye
Kanye
himself probably mess with children.
allegedly gave up his mama. He even said it. It ain't even alleged.
Yeah, and then he try to make people feel sorry for it. No, that's the life you chose, boy. Live with.
Dog, that nigga wasn't mad when he was getting his money.
Exactly.
Fuck Kanye. Fuck his beat sampling ass. That nigga never
Yeah.
been a billionaire. How the fuck you gonna be a billionaire and every beat you make you sample?
You gotta
You
get
get me?
you gotta get the permission on the rights to it. You gotta go ask the artist he sampled. Like if he
Yeah,
sampled
and
like
then
Alicia Keys or something like that, you gotta ask her or her
dog, and then you
team.
know what them niggas do? They go sample beats from the 30s and 40s and shit people ain't really checked on.
Yeah, like
And
Ray
then
Charles.
like that Big Pimpin' beat.
Yeah,
That's why Pimp C was like, why this nigga send me this garbage ass beat?
yeah.
And look what happened with that. That's why they did work for hire instead of getting on that. You feel me? That's why
Yeah.
I was talking to my homegirl and she was talking about the Gotta Get Up beat and shit with Frankie
Yeah.
Beverly made. Like the shit with what was it that we clearly knew that was Marvin Gaye with Robin Thicke.
Oh yeah, they call that shit like cover songs.
Yeah, no, them niggas like they were like, nah, it's just like Vanilla Ice stealing them post shit. And we like, man, that's the same shit. You like, no, it's this. Doom, 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 doom. That under
Yeah, I
pressure
know.
shit. I'm like, nigga, you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
say,
they call it cover songs. They all a whole bunch of people that do it.
dog, if I hear
Yeah.
something from somebody, I would contact whoever got the rights to that shit. And I'd be like, you know what? You'll get a cut of this. Can I use this part? I
I mean,
might want to.
that's what they gotta do. Like, they can't put it on their album or release it if they don't do that.
So this is my
So
thing. This is for dumb motherfuckers thinking Kanye was a billionaire. That nigga was never a billionaire. His
I
whole
mean, even if he was, it still don't make no
career
difference.
been
That's his
built off
money.
sampling. Ask De La Soul to wait 20 years. No, but he's never been one. It's not.
Yeah,
He's never been
yeah.
one. You can't be a billionaire sampling people's shit as your whole career. Like
I
you
mean,
gotta
he got,
understand.
but you got to remember that Adidas deal he had though. That could have brought in money as well. And then all the shows he did and all the promotions and all the other stuff he did.
Hey, you know why I know that nigga not a billionaire? That nigga tried to get church money, tabernacle money when he tried to do that church shit. That's tax free.
Mm.
Get
And
it?
people still falling for the bullshit.
Kanye has never. I never liked that nigga. Straight up.
I, to be honest, like with all these celebrities, cause I understand why people are drawn to them and all like that, but tell like uh,
The
they just
most
don't know.
dog. The most ignorant shit is people like Kanye is a genius. No, he ain't. The nigga ignorant. I'm a fucking genius if you consider that nigga a genius. We a
They
genius.
see him as a genius because he's saying some shit that's true, but they they just haven't thought that far.
Dog, all you gotta do is have money or the idea of you having money, and people say everything you say. You know what
Exactly.
irritated me
Because
when
guess what?
people
If
was like,
Kanye was poor, they wouldn't be paying attention to him if he was doing the same thing he's doing right now if he was poor.
dog, they ain't paying no attention to us, but we spit more truth than that nigga.
Exactly. And we know what he's all about. He's talking about all these celebrities are controlled, but believe them and believe they
And
out of control and not in control if they're Christian. No, it's not like that. It don't matter
Kanye
what they claim to
West,
be. They all controlled the minute they became a celebrity.
Kanye
They can't.
West know what he signed up for, and that nigga is doing nothing but the devil's work, nigga.
Exactly. They all do the devil's work because they the devil
Yeah,
killed.
yeah, and that nigga and people that sit up, oh, Kanye is man, don't nobody ride around listening to Kanye, nigga.
Exactly.
Nigga, when I came up on the show, that was me and my nigga. He sung the first part of the hook. I sung the second part, nigga. That shit jamming more than Kanye, nigga. You feel me? That's that trunk rattling. That's what niggas listen to. That shit Kanye talking about, man, that's some bullshit. That nigga, if anybody called this nigga a prophet or something, dog, that's just
The
people
only prophet he is a prophet of the devil. God do not look upon that man and smile at all.
at all. And you know who's another motherfucker like that? Jennifer Hudson.
Yep.
No matter what this, I never liked that bitch. That bitch gave up her whole family and can't even get a motherfucker to like her.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that shit?
Yep.
She gave up her whole family, and then people thought, oh boy, was crazy doing that story. And he's like, man, this bitch setting us up. You remember that?
Y'all remember that?
You remember that
That
shit,
shit
right?
was that shit was I don't like that. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
But you know what? This bitch cannot. And then, you know, when Etta James checked Beyonce, she said, you notice you don't hear that Cadillac, that see that Cadillac movie playing no more. Etta James checked that bitch. She
Oh
said,
no, they still play it.
no, but I'm saying you don't see it getting played like that no
I
more.
mean, no, it do. It was on
No,
like a
but
couple weeks ago.
No, but I'm saying it's not playing like you remember when Etta James checked her.
Yeah.
They don't play it like that no more. So she had to
Oh yeah,
cut
they
her a
don't play it
check.
over and over. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
You you get what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Jones, what's up? Salute, man. If you want to
Salute,
jump,
salute.
hey, Mr. Jones, if you want to jump up here, man, you're more than welcome. The link is in the chat. But this is the shit I'm talking about. Black Americans and Americans need to pay attention to these laws and bills, man. Cause like when I was saying, when they use that term, people of color, that means I saw when a motherfucker said, I'm 1% black or this percent black. And these motherfuckers are strictly, they said fuck America and fuck black people, but when they saw they can get money on reparations, that's when they started claiming black. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Yeah, I know I ain't the only one seeing that shit. You saw it too, right? Or am
Right.
I tripping? Am I tripping? Or am I just imagining this shit?
I mean, yeah, there's some people out there like that.
No, it was on the news and shit.
Wait, like on the national news?
Yeah. These people like, I'm this part. First, they trying this is what these motherfuckers trying to do. They trying to get their kin folks over here. Y'all say fuck America, but then y'all try to do anything to be in America.
Mm,
You would claim to be a nigga to get to America, but you don't like America?
yeah, something don't sit right with that.
Dog, why they and then oh, here you go. There we go. Mr. Jones, what's popping?
What's poppin', Kennessy? How y'all
Hey,
doing, Kings?
hey, thanks
Salute,
for
salute, Mr.
popping up.
Jones.
Hey, Mr. Jones, that's James, man.
How you doing, James? Salute to you.
Hey,
Salute to you.
did
Doing
you
good.
see the
Salute to you, brother.
title?
No, I actually didn't
Hey,
get a chance to
no,
check it
no,
out.
no, don't worry about it. Light your blunt, nigga. Don't worry about it. We ain't in no rush. Ain't like you gotta be nowhere, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, the
Yeah,
title is Black Americans and All Americans Need to Pay Attention to the Laws and Bills Our Government are Passing. That's the title.
okay.
So that goes back. We were talking about LGBT and then the laws they're passing for people to get over here. I talked about the bill that's gonna pass on the 40 on the first, that 42nd law. If they if they let that shit in, them people are
It's
waiting at the border. You feel me?
yeah, it's gonna be hell. It's
So
definitely gonna
what
be
is
hell.
so what is your thoughts on it? Because I said when Trump said shut down all borders, he was talking about land, air, and water. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Well, my thoughts basically about it is that if this bill is gonna pass, hope that it don't. It's not gonna look good on basically our community.
What are you? What
But
is your race?
my race, I'm Trinidadian, Native American, and American.
Oh, so you are you from Trinidad or your people from there and you were born over here? Like, is that
Yeah,
it? Or
my grandfather he's from Trinidad, but
okay.
basically yeah,
Am I
half is
offending you when I say the motherfuckers need to shut down the border? Cause you know motherfuckers over here, if you're Trinidadian born over here, you're American. They don't like you when you go over there, right?
they don't like anybody that basically go over here, but everybody mostly come over here to have better opportunity. Just like back at the time when a whole bunch of them these Haitians was coming over here to have a
hmm
better opportunity, and look what that happened. But yet again, you had these fucking uh Polish and
Oh yeah. Icelandic
uh,
motherfuckers, the Jewish
yeah,
people.
yeah, and they basically come over here and they welcome with open arms. You don't see them getting lashed or anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say niggas come in all colors and creeds, dog. And nigga is a mentality, not a race. Just like Jewish. It's not a race, it's a mentality. Am I lying?
No, no. They want
So,
they. Yeah.
so, hey, I said another thing, Mr. Jones. I said, I said they only identify with niggas or black
Mhm.
people when they saw that they can get money off that shit with the reparation
Right.
type shit.
Right. But like you was just also saying earlier, when Trump was basically trying to demonize the border, that's also
Mm.
dealing with the Mexicans. Because you still to this day, they still jeopardizing Mexicans to come pass through this border.
And then they
Still,
sitting at the border like, who the fuck
But you
told
gotta
them it's
understand that's all
okay?
to get that. That's all to get that vote. Because if you pay attention to
Yeah, it's
your
all for the
commercial,
vote.
yeah, look, if you pay attention to your commercials and ads and stuff, instead of
hmm
how like a couple months back they started like when they did the Black Lives Matter thing, they in the LGBTQ stuff,
Which is
you
funded
will
by
see
white people.
you'll see black people and gay people in majority of the commercials. And then
right.
now what do
Yeah,
you see? You see Hispanic people now.
yeah.
hmm
So now they're just trying to get that vote. That's all they're doing.
And then
Yeah.
these people don't understand when they coming across, they letting them in and they got to automatically vote for whatever party letting them in. So them votes for
hmm
them.
Yeah. That's basically true.
Yep.
Hold on, you were breaking up, Jones.
Yeah, I
Cause
was saying, yep, that's basically true.
hey James, you and Jones chop it up. Hey Jones, what do you think when I say like even if you were born over here but your people are over there, what do you tell
hmm
your people when you like, man, y'all need to chill out, dog? Have you ever said that shit?
No, I never said that.
But
No.
I'm saying, you like, man, don't fuck up my citizenship with your fuck shit. You feel me?
hmm
Do you get where I'm coming from when I say that?
Yeah, I get what you're coming from.
Cause it's
Yeah.
Mexicans in Mexico
Yeah.
don't like American born Mexicans. You get it?
Yeah, I get it. But like I said before, it's just basically everybody's coming over here to have better.
So why is it they shit on America, but they trying so hard to get here?
I think it's because like a business opportunity. Like,
That
to
I wouldn't let your ass over here if you just trying to goddamn freeload. Cause nigga, I can't even get if I lose my
they
goddamn ID, I have to go through hell. I have to goddamn give blood damn near to get another one. But they giving these motherfuckers everything when they
for
don't even
free.
know who the fuck they are.
For free. They can go to
For
school for
free.
free.
yeah, they getting I forgot who came over here,
Businesses,
but they got like free education. I think like as far as like college.
man, they
Yeah.
give them
Yeah.
businesses and all that shit.
Yeah. Just because they said that they work hard. How the fuck do you work hard? You just mostly came over here.
If
And
you,
you only
yeah,
been here
if you
for
work so
5 years.
goddamn hard, why you ain't in your goddamn country? If you work hard,
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's the shit that pissed me off. I'm like, if your country is so goddamn great, why shit on America and talk down? Why you over here? That's the shit that pissed me off by Brittany Griner. Now she talking about I'm glad to be back home, and the whole LGBT
hey,
standing
you see
behind
how
this shit.
happy? You see that big ass smile on her face? Don't seem like she was suffering that much.
Nah, the
I'm
bitch
a,
wasn't ever. I don't think the bitch was ever in no goddamn jail like that.
She was in
I'm,
one
I'm
from
gonna
the
say
jump.
Dog,
I'm
this
gonna say
bitch
this.
said fuck America when Trump them said all America. Y'all remember this when he told all Americans y'all need to leave because them niggas about to go to war. And they told the Americans that stayed, I don't feel bad for the motherfucker. Yeah, you got to fight. You chose to stay over there. You get me?
And the crazy thing is, um, there's a U.S. Marine over there right now. So it shows how
Mm,
much this country cares about the people that fight for this country. So if you still
And
yeah.
love
I'm
this country and you watching this, you may think about your love once again.
Dog, and then they tried to slide some shit in like, oh, if they allies with the country, they don't know the brotherhood. Oh, they probably got gay over there or something. Like that shit doesn't make sense. That
No,
nigga's not
Russia,
from here.
Russia just I think Russia just banned like some they have like a gay law. Like they ban
Mhm.
like gay activity or something like that.
Hey, dog, it's other countries, and what like why would you trade? And then the bitch, when she got over here, now the LGBT jumped on the bandwagon of her being a dog. That bitch, now she's saying
But
she want to
here's the
be
thing.
back.
But here's the thing.
Man, that shit is
The
sickening.
LG they manipulated them though. You see, because like
But I
Nah,
say
the
this,
homosexuality in the 50s used to be like classified mental illness, and they declassified it in the
dog, do
70s.
you know over there that shit is illegal?
Yeah,
that's
And then
I'm
they
about to
just
say this. Hold on, Kennedy. I'm about to
oh
say
my
this.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Oh, it's all right. It's your show. But anyway,
No, I'm saying my
over,
bad. I be excited talking to like-minded people. My bad. I just get
you good.
excited.
You good. But over where I'm basically from in Trinidad, they just now mostly accepted LGBTQ into that country. For years they didn't accept that. Now mostly this year they just now accepted it.
Did you know last week or a week before they accepted gay marriage, but before then, what they used to do is adopt each other in order for them to get rights.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yep. They
that
it
shit
was
is crazy.
it was like a I forgot they just passed a bill like I think literally like a week like last week.
Yeah, that's the same one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hmm.
not tripping when I say I be recording this shit. My wife would get up and be like, cause I get up early, like 5 in the morning when the news hit, before
And
they get a
I
chance
think
to
that
edit it.
yeah, I think that because you know how they had some churches and some places that would refuse to marry gay people and stuff.
Hmm.
That
Hmm.
bill is going to force them whether they want to or not to marry.
Yeah, and how you gonna force some shit on people? That's the shit I'm talking about. If you gonna do
But
that
here it
shit,
is. But this is where they get you right here because they ain't gonna see it as like them forcing it because they gonna see it as like the people making the choice. Because if you like, let's say if the whoever trying to get married, the preacher or whoever's doing the marrying says no, then they probably gotta pay a fine or go to jail.
yeah, and
So
then I'm like, that sounds like you're forcing that. I'm like, that's your choice.
yeah, it's a force
And
like
it's
on the
really
backhand.
is it's
They get
really
it on the
illegal.
backhand. Yeah,
That shit is illegal, dog. They're a terrorist group, and they should be categorized. I used a big word, nigga. Categorized as a terrorist group, dog. They're attacking your kids and
it's
heterosexual men.
it's tyranny. That's what it is. But
Yeah. Am I lying when I say they are a terrorist group attacking your kids and heterosexual men who give a fuck about their kids? Am I lying about that?
it's yeah, but it's way. I mean, no, you're not lying about that. It's bigger than that
Cause
though. But you ain't lying,
they don't want straight men to love their kids at all,
right? But
no matter what color you are.
it's bigger than that. Cause check this out. So like if you go on to YouTube or something, you watch like a documentary about a murderer that goes in a home and kills people or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna take the man out first, so they can do whatever they want to do to
Exactly.
the, so they can do whatever they want to do to the woman and the child, or or try to
Ain't that
do it.
another form of
Yeah,
slavery
it's a
when
form
you
of
think about
that
it?
is it it's not slavery, but it's like a psychological tactic. It's like
That's
a
what I'm
warfare
saying.
tool.
Instead of whips and chains, they're using your mentality right now.
Right,
If that makes sense.
right.
Cause if they take the man out, if they buck break the man, that means they can attack the family. That's why I said the black woman turned their back on the black man when they did that welfare
But
shit.
here's the thing. But here's the thing. Because you gotta remember, I know people ain't gonna like to admit this, or they're gonna think it's
Man,
misogynistic.
say that shit.
Misogynistic. I'm gonna say it.
Say
I'm gonna
that
say it
shit,
though.
nigga.
But you gotta remember, women are the weaker vessel. But what I mean by weaker vessel is you got a whole bunch like behind all these movements, like anybody that knows any or understand a woman knows if you get one woman to accept something, and then the other woman gonna see that other woman accepting something, they gonna jump on just because that woman is accepting. Because
Exactly.
they're exactly that's why you see women following. Women are most likely gonna be the ones that follow trends.
And
Just as
then,
like
yeah.
with cults, what most of cult members are, women,
Mm-hmm.
and so the reason you can do this because the easiest way to manipulate a woman is to get in her mind because once you arouse her emotions, and if her emotions get high enough,
She gonna
the
goddamn it
intuition,
ride. She gonna
the
believe.
intuition that she has, is going to be canceled out because her emotions are aroused more higher than her intuition is.
Hey, I've been
Mm.
saying that shit since I've been online, Jones. I've been saying the same shit. Man, these bitches turn on niggas. Like, man, these bitches would not sit up no matter what color a bitch or creed a bitch is, dog. They would sit up and believe the fuck shit because I don't agree with you, bitch. And I'm telling you the truth. But
Well,
you
I'll tell you
but
where
you
that
would
come from
sit
though.
up and believe this nigga. And then that goes back to that Jim Jones shit. I'm like, why the fuck are y'all over there?
Jim Jones, with that, it was because
I
with
don't
Jim
feel
Jones.
bad for none of them motherfuckers. Y'all didn't have to go over there.
Well, of course, because Jim Jones, he had he most of those people they were under another cult leader slash preacher before they went to him.
Yeah.
Like
But I don't understand why would you follow that? Like, and then
because
give
they
your
could because
kids
you
to that.
gotta understand Jim Jones he was preaching that because he was preaching racial equality and all that and bringing the races together and all that. And he had mixed churches and mixed race church and all that, so people fell for that. And then not only that, come to find out,
That nigga was coked out and then he was on that bullshit like Epstein.
you know,
Dog. And then my thing is, I don't feel bad for the motherfuckers. Straight up. Because you took your kids and
but you gotta
all that
understand,
over there. Like
but
if I
but you
got to
gotta understand
uproot,
that's the power of manipulation. See, when
hey,
people think
but
about
look,
manipulation, they think it's on like a small level.
you know
But
what's the new drug now?
the people that really know how to manipulate people, the results you wouldn't even think it's even possible to do through manipulation.
Hey, you
That's
know
how
what's
powerful
so
that tool is.
hey, you know what sick right now they're using now they on this, oh, we need to focus on mental health.
I'm gonna tell you
That's
about mental
another
health.
form of manipulation, dog. They using that right now. First it was
No,
this,
yeah,
then it's
it's
that.
real. Mental health is real, but this is how they're using it. They giving
Yeah,
people because they don't know what they studying. Like I'm telling you right now, like a psychiatrist, a therapist, a psychologist, they one of the easiest people to play with. Like for me, I was supposed to spend half a year in the nut ward, and I tricked the
dog,
doctors and letting me out in less. And I tricked the doctors and letting me out in a week. That's
you
how
know what's
mindless
you
they are.
know hey, do you know what's real sick? Cause when everybody started talking about we need to focus on mental health, I'm like, it's been mental health year round. Why y'all focusing on this shit right now?
Because they want to make money.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's all about money, dog. I don't do that type of shit. Cause goddamn it, if a motherfucker throwed off or crazy, they just like that.
I mean, yeah, but you got to deal with that internally, or try find
Yeah,
things internally within you. It's like another thing, like, and there's people that like, for me, while I had my shit. Another, I don't, because I don't really recommend people to do this, but if nothing really works out for you, then you post it. You take it to the extreme. Just like how when somebody tries to get on a diet, they can't stop eating, junk food and stuff like that. And you see
yeah.
on
When
those
you have to
movies,
take down the whole fucking wall to dig
right?
you out the bed.
You see on those movies, and they put like the junk food right in front of them, and they
Yeah,
try to.
it's advertising the fuck
No,
shit.
no. Look. They try to put the junk food right in front of them. And they try to not eat it and not eat it and not eat it, but then they give in. You can do the same thing with the stuff you suffering from internally, whether it's depression, whether it's suicidal thoughts, whether it's homicidal thoughts. But you also have to realize, if you fail, it's going to result in either your death or somebody else's. You're going
Yeah,
to have to
and
take on the
then people
consequences of that.
people don't get that, dog. That's why I call my shit throw therapy. It's throwed off to you now, but it'll make sense to you later after you think about it. Because, dog, when you pay attention to the shit. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Another thing I want to say. When people say, psychiatrists and therapists and psychologists want people to think that people like that commit murder and stuff like that don't have no conscience or not, or something like that, which is not true. They're still a human being at the end of the day. If you look up all these videos of even the worst murderers people
I be
have
watching
out
that
there and
shit
stuff,
too, dog.
yeah, if you watch interviews of Ramirez or Ted
Dog,
Bundy or something like that. But
Elaine
look,
Warner's
but
dog.
look, they each got a victim they won't speak. They each got a victim they won't speak about in any of their interviews. Now ask yourself, why is that?
They won't say what really.
Because they conscience is fucking with them on that type of level, and it's gonna mess with them
Yeah.
every single day after they commit that murder.
Hey, dog, you ever seen that show, Very Scary People?
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Dog, I be watching that ID channel and all that shit, dog. I be looking at that shit and I be like, man, these people deep down know they fucking up, but they just act on that shit.
And another thing is like how I
Everybody
brought.
has that,
But here's the
but
thing:
it's about if you're gonna act on it.
this is how dumb the psychiatrists and people are. When
Not
Ted
not
Bundy
saying
broke,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
sick
yeah,
shit with the children and shit,
yeah, I know, yeah.
but I'm
But when
saying
Ted
like the
Bundy,
killer instinct.
right?
Everybody has that in them. I ain't talking about the sick
Oh
shit with
yeah,
the
yeah.
children.
Everybody has the capability to kill, but even
Yeah,
like
that
if you
other
get,
shit, that's other shit. You feel me?
well, yeah, I feel you on that. But even
That's
like
past
I say,
killing, dog.
what I say is, like, a human could be conditioned into anything. It's like
Mm-hmm.
if I take you up and lock you in a cell in solitary confinement, if I take, you know, Mr. Jones and lock him in solitary confinement, if I take me and lock me up in solitary confinement, we all in separate cells, and we locked up for about a year in solitary confinement. Is any one of us gonna come out the same as we are now?
No, it depends on how they fuck with you. That's why I said it's fucked up that veterans. I always said like if you train a motherfucker to be a killer, why are you just letting them out? And then this is my thing about why are they homeless? I said for the first 2 years they should be in a spot like they have the Catholic priests when they over there fucking kids. They got $1 billion set aside for that shit. Like, come on now. You ain't
Because
got
they
no
don't care
money.
about their truth. It's
But
like
that goes back to what I'm saying. They got a
it's like a,
$1 billion for these pedo
exactly.
motherfuckers. That mean they on code with they shit, but goddamn it, they done trained them to rape, pillage, and kill, and just throw them back into society. They not right after bombs going off. Any little noise could tick them off. You get me?
Yeah, I dig
Why
it.
the fuck are the veterans, dog? When I was fighting for my kids left and right, that's why I always talk about I'm gonna sue every motherfucker had anything to do with my last two cases, the courts and them hoes, because they did me dirty in that motherfucker. You feel me? And I
Yeah.
told motherfuckers, how the fuck are you overseas? Your wife cheating on you. You can't make it to court, but you lose your kids because you can't make it to court.
Mm,
Do
that's
do
fucked
you
up right
get
there.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then they come back, and then when I was going to fight for my kids downtown Houston, my nigga, the homeless people, most of them are veterans. They looking at the same buildings that made them homeless, and but they fought for this shit. You get me?
Exactly. And then people want to, wave their flag and say they love the country. Well, wake up to what country you love.
Yeah, and then that goes back to what I was saying, man. If you love your country, I hate to see motherfuckers repping another country in the U.S. I'm like, take your ass back over there.
I don't rep no country. What I rep, like when I
I
say,
rep, goddamn it, where I'm at, goddamn it, my house. I'm in
yeah,
Houston. That's what I rep, nigga. And then I
right.
rep Metcalf, Mississippi, Jackson, all that shit.
But even that, see, even that, because you gotta understand, you don't own Houston, so I'll rep that. Just rep you and your family and the people that you
That's
got
what I'm
around you.
saying. I'm talking about where I'm from.
Yeah,
I'm talking about my people where I'm from because I want people. And then that's why I say that. I don't put no flag up on no shit like that. I'm American, goddamn it. And
right.
then it irritates me when I see people up here like, we need China, Jewtown. Man, y'all take y'all ass back over there if y'all country so good. Why the fuck you need our money? You feel me?
Exactly.
That shit
But
is.
they just, cause like with the Ukraine stuff, they just sitting in there because they
And
need
then I
no
just got through
favors.
talking about that, Jones. They slid that in. They trying to send them another billion, but motherfuckers over here homeless. Motherfuckers still from Katrina and Harvey out here ain't even got their insurance shit, and they still suffering from getting their home right. But they sending $1 billion to Ukraine. What?
Exactly, but you know why they do it because like all this because all that money they it's like an interest. So
Dog,
it's like so
what's
the stuff
wrong
they
is wrong. That's straight
yeah
up
I know
fucked up.
yeah I know but they sitting there like on an interest. So all that stuff they aid in Ukraine with
And
whenever the
then
U.S. wants something
Ukraine
from
and
them,
Russia are kinfolks. Do you know
they
that?
like well yeah they they like side by side, but like
Dog,
it's like
them
Russia is
people,
trying to take over. They want the
dog,
land and stuff like
I'm
that. So
telling you, dog, all that shit is about is the US trying to get oil.
yeah,
Notice and see, this is where your boy come in. I pay attention to what I'm looking and listening to. Them motherfuckers got an oil line that they want. That's all it is. They're not giving
right.
Ukraine and Russia money. They're getting in there. But Trump wouldn't have never did that. He just bombed the motherfuckers and got it.
Exactly.
Simple. Dog, you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
I get it.
dog, I sit up, dog, I don't give a fuck if I only got $5. Man, I'll be at the store like yesterday, man. I just give people money. If I got money, if I got it, I give it to you. If I don't, I
Right.
don't. You
Right.
feel me?
Same here. Shit.
Hey, any one of you motherfuckers know how to work Pro Tools? Because I'm over here working on music and I'm like, for some reason, I tried to send tracks out to get it mixed and mastered and they do what they do to it. And then it's not. I sent the shit to Dropbox and it's still not sending.
It
They
is.
only,
What did you send it to?
hey, this is what I, okay. I'm using Studio One, right?
Right.
So when I get ready to send the track, I used to be able to goddamn click on it. When they did that whole thing when Elon Musk getting his dumb ass sued for doing that, they had to redo the servers and shit. Cause I know how to write programs. And
Right.
goddamn it, that fucked up the game. That's why even my even my brother that Akeem the Dream, shout out to that nigga. I'm called that nigga. My bad.
Oh,
But
no,
he
no
was
problem.
saying,
Absolutely.
hey, he was saying that he couldn't even send it off like that. Like when I was sending him shit, he
Yeah.
would only get uh he wouldn't get the verses, but he would only get the beat.
So is it like through an app or like a site?
Nah, I'm working with Pro Tools, and then I'm like, it's a thing on Pro Tools where it'd be like, just click it and then send it. I don't know
Yeah.
if I have to I
Because
don't
they
know if I
probably
have to.
changed up their like the settings or like software. You probably gotta like go and like click different stuff to do it.
You know what I think, and I tried this too. It's weird. It's a lot of steps now. I think I have to try to send it, and then you know why you have to send it from WAV file to MP3, and then send it to them, and they have to transfer it, and then you do Dropbox or some old wild shit,
That's probably what you gotta do.
man. And I got some fire shit I'm working on, dog. You feel me? And I just,
Yeah.
if I get this one off, if I get
Hey,
this one
Mr.
off,
Jones. Mr. Jones says, "Sorry guys, I'm on the phone. Give me a minute."
no, Jones, you good, man. We over here chilling. It ain't like you gotta go nowhere, nigga. If it ain't there when you get there, you can always go back home, nigga. Hey James, but you know what I'm saying as far as Studio One, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know about them. Well,
You
but
know
another
about
another
Studio
great one
One,
you can another good one you can use is FL Studio.
FL Studio is cause I've already I got my audio box hooked up with Studio One, so that's what I'm fucking with. Studio One
Yeah.
got so much shit on that motherfucker, dog. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's that shit.
'cause I know like most people that make music nowadays, they use like FL Studios.
Yeah, but I don't use what other people doing. Everything
Yeah, yeah,
everybody else doing, I don't do it. If
yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah,
Cause I
yeah,
want
yeah.
my
I dig it.
sound. I want my sound to be different.
Right.
If these niggas doing crunk music, nigga, I might do a country western song on you motherfuckers. And sing that. That's why I be sitting
Shoot,
up
put the
talking.
guitar on that goddamn.
Dog,
Put
and that's why I
yeah,
be sitting up here. I say, man, I don't give a fuck if I'm fucking up on guitar, goddamn it. I'ma still
yeah,
play this motherfucker. You feel
exactly. I'm gonna play it like I'm a motherfucking guitar legend. Shit.
me? You goddamn right, nigga. Wait till I get the goddamn the thing where I put that shit around my neck, nigga. It's gonna be over with, dog.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
dog.
Hey, you
Hey,
don't want to fuck around with them on that electric shit.
man, dog. I got an electric guitar.
Yeah.
Wait till I get that band on that motherfucker, nigga. And I got 3 chest hairs, nigga. I'm that nigga, dog.
Shit.
I'm a sex symbol, and I got the band on the guitar, nigga. I'm that nigga, dog. Dog, I'm
I've
telling you.
been trying to learn how to do that.
Hey, dog, what's going on with y'all, man? I want to hear about where y'all from. I'm in Houston. Where you from, James? Where you from, John?
Yeah, I'm in Spring.
You're in Spring, Texas,
Yeah.
nigga. You right up the street from me, nigga.
I know, right? Shit.
John, you could if you
Yeah,
know how to work Studio One, nigga. Damn, nigga, you right up the street from me, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Shit. Yeah.
Cause you sound like good people. I don't invite a lot of people to my house, nigga, but you been goddamn it subbed and fucking with me for the longest, dog. I know you ain't no fuck nigga. So you
Yeah.
know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. I dig it. I dig it.
Hey Jones, get my
yeah,
email. Hey Jones, my email
yeah.
is I'm gonna put my email in the chat. Jones, holler at me. So you need to holler at me. I need to get this shit done, dog. And then you
Okay.
come by the crib. There
Well,
go
I'm
my
all the way.
email.
I'm all the way in New York, though.
You all the
Oh,
way in New York?
he said he in New York.
Oh, I thought that nigga
Yeah.
was in Spring, Texas.
No, that's me. That's me, man.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
James, you in Spring?
Yeah,
James,
yeah.
say it ain't so.
Nah, I'm in Spring, man.
Nigga, I'm over here, goddamn it, on Tidwell, nigga.
Man, I used to go over there all the time. Shit.
Hey, James, you know how to work in Studio One?
Shit, nah, I can ask around cause I know some
Hey,
people that do
James,
music
hey,
and shit. I can
James,
ask around.
hey, dog. Cause it was a nigga came over here and he clinked up a track, but he didn't get a chance to goddamn do it all the way.
Yeah,
James, I'm putting my email in there. Nigga, holler at me, nigga. You close to me, nigga. I'm off Tidwell,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. I got a screenshot. Yeah, I got a screenshot.
Hey, look, there go my email, and then just hit me up, dog. Dog, you know I don't let you know how I am. A dog, I talk
Yeah,
shit, but I don't let a lot of people in my crib, dog.
yeah,
You
yeah.
a
You
cool
can't
motherfucker.
nowadays. Shit, you can't nowadays. The way the world
There
is
go my
nowadays. Shit.
email, dog. All you gotta do is hit it, dog. We'll talk behind the scenes, dog. I'm like, God damn. You
Yeah.
see me, I'm like, damn. And then I hate the goddamn videos of like these niggas want to talk about their life story and then go through all that. And then the last 2 minutes, the last minute and a half of the video is how you do it. And I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm just trying to see how to send the goddamn file, dog.
Exactly. Exactly. Shit.
But James, I fucks with you, dog. I'm just saying, nigga, you right around
Yeah,
the
yeah,
corner, nigga.
yeah.
And dog, James, the verse I always spit to on people's shit. It's the one I've been trying to do, and then when you hear it, you'll be like, you get it now. You feel me?
All right, yeah.
Cause this is the verse. You remember this one? I said, often chilling, living life. On the edge of going broken, fuck that breaking down my slice. Through God, I'm living right, but on these streets is day and night. Gotta live a little, die a little, just to get it right. Don't be safe, homeboy, be careful. Careful, safe, the same rules. By the time I get this money, I would be that same dude. Chasing what I'm chasing in and out of situation, not that far from graduation. How I learned in education now, an open book. Stop listening. Look, niggas shook. Still talking about who asses they gon' whoop. Niggas shook. Still living above their means with no reaction, no action. Break this shit down from holder fractions. Who asking if I spit this shit and still got it? Melodic. Rewind that whole song and get the logic. I profit. Profit to the game. Throw out the garbage. It's obvious. Give it to you straight and never dodge it. I got this. Come that shit down to jump the broom is too soon. I learned that shit from coming out the womb. Feel the shit is getting crazy. Who's the groom? I assume it's either him or her consume the boom. You feel me?
I dig it. I dig it. I dig it.
Dog, you need to you got my email, right?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got that
Dog, I
screenshot.
want you to hear it, and then my brother, and then you know I'm on my shit. And the beat behind it, my brother King the Dream did the beat. It's sort of
Right.
like on it's like you know how we be, man. We like that trunk knocking shit, dog. We don't be on that
Yeah.
fast shit, nigga.
Hey,
We
did
like
you
that
check
shit
out that?
knock.
Did you check out that one dude I told you? The what was it? The Big Tony.
Where you from?
He from Houston.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, he like a big ass fat old fat Latino dude, but yeah, he got
My
some
wife
songs with
Mexican. Hey, look, I like throwing
he
this in there.
he got some songs with
Oh, I think I heard of him.
Big Pokey. He got some songs with Big Pokey,
Dog,
J
I did.
Dog.
Man, Big Pokey is a cool ass nigga, dog.
He got
And
songs
he's
with
a
J
big
Dog too.
motherfucker. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't see nobody whooping his ass. Yeah, I just don't see it. Dog, that's a big nigga.
You gonna see Big Tony, you gonna be like, I seen it.
Hey, dog, I've heard of him. And then, you know, and then
Yeah, he
look,
got that one song, 16 bars.
dog, hey, but you can tell I'm still good at 44, you know? You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Nigga, you need to stop through, dog. I don't invite many people to my shit, but dog, I fucks with your energy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I dig it. Shit, same here, man. I fuck with your
Man,
energy,
and
man.
when I tell people I love them, dog, I mean that shit.
Right. Cause
Cause
you,
dog,
yeah,
they talking about this mental health shit. This might be the only time they felt somebody loved them and they heard the words and listening to what the
exactly.
fuck we talking about. You feel me?
Exactly, because a lot of times people with the mental health stuff, they'll probably just post shit on social media talking about mental health awareness, but then don't
Yeah,
check on
and I
like their
don't, and I
friends or
think
shit
that's
like
just
that.
taking. I think that's just taking advantage of it. Like,
Yeah,
you feel me?
it's
And
same with
I'm
The Black Lives Matter one. Everybody was
oh, the
posting
Black
they
Lives Matter. Hey Jones, the Black Lives Matter was funded by white people and dykes.
lesbian.
Yeah, they ain't even lesbian. Them bitches is straight up bull daggers, nigga. I pulled out the old word on you niggas. There was bull daggers. Look what the bull
Whoa.
daggers Look what the bull daggers did with the money. Now they under federal investigation,
Hey, you
nigga.
know what they funded? You know where the money went, right?
Houses, cars,
Not just that.
where to go, dog?
It went to funding like transgender sex workers.
Oh yeah, all that shit.
Yep,
You
yep.
know what? Hey, you know what people are still not talking about? Oprah
What?
in that girls' school when she was fucking with Epstein.
I'm telling you, they all do that weirdo shit. Oprah, if they
Oprah
don't,
was the
yeah,
biggest mammy of all time. Salute to my nigga Star, dog. I'm that nigga Houston that Star be calling Houston. You know that, right?
yeah,
Dog, they never talk about them them kids, them girls, all black school in fucking Africa. But you act like you ain't got no goddamn phone to see what's going on in fucking Chicago. Like
exactly.
Obama bitch ass did. He funded LGBT the whole time he was in office.
Yep,
That's a nigga,
yep,
that's a prime example of a black face with white tendencies.
yep. They all got what you look
And
at all
oh
these.
dog.
Yeah, I mean, not even not even just it's just making a buck because once you cause like just like with the rap shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see when Takeoff got killed, all of a sudden the rappers want to talk
Dog,
about our
I
black
dog.
men. Like when he died, they want to say all our black men are dying. It just took a rapper for them to come and jump on the wagon.
Yeah, and then you notice I never did a show on like that title. I'll talk about it. I'm like, I know all them niggas knew each other, and the nigga closest to him killed him with reckless fire. It's simple.
Yeah, he
You
still
feel
ain't
me?
spoke on the situation too.
Hey, dog. I always said it was simple. Them
Yeah,
niggas always all them niggas knew each other. They was on different sides at the time. Whoever got paid to be security that day, whatever. You feel me?
right, right.
That's just what it was. It was nigga shit.
Yeah,
And then, nigga, I said it on Star Show. I said, nigga, don't say nothing to me about after I lost $7,000. Quavo, dumbass, said, let me leave before I hurt one of you motherfuckers. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We fucked up. It's amped up already from the day. And you got,
Quavo was one of them motherfuckers. Quavo was the one that was getting into it.
mm-hmm. And I still, Quavo is the type of nigga that'll get you killed. And I've always said, everybody know that type of nigga. You feel
Exactly.
me?
We see what he got. You see the situation he was in.
Dog,
You
and
see,
then
yeah,
dog, everybody know it's 2 o'clock in the morning, dog. Everybody fucked up. Niggas done lost money, and you gonna say, "Let me leave before I hurt one of you motherfuckers."
yeah.
Like, dog.
Especially if you're a rapping nigga or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. You got all that money. What the hell are you doing out
Hey,
at two
dog, and
o'clock?
then it was all nigga shit. It's
That
all
that and if you notice, you see now these rappers are getting scared. Cause
Hey,
didn't
they
care.
supposed
They
to
didn't.
been scared
They didn't
anyway.
care.
You know, I
They
was in
didn't.
that group with
But
Mike
look, but
Jones before he went to Swish House, right?
right.
You
But
remember that, right?
yeah. You told me.
Yeah, I was in that South Folk group before he went to
Yeah.
Swish House. That bitch ass nigga, when he started doing shit, it's not I hate that nigga. It's just like when he got on, that nigga said, fuck us. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah. I dig it.
But who's basically to blame for all that? For all the killings of the rappers?
All of them to blame. First of all,
The
Exactly.
rappers. Cause look,
no,
you
it
got
ain't
the
even
rappers.
rappers. Those are
No, no.
niggas.
Look. You look, but look. Cause the rapper they gonna use the argument that they saying they can't control stop the violence that the kids want to do it and the kids gonna do it. Well, since Kanye started speaking out, you see all these young people saying they stand with Kanye and they gonna stand by him. He's their brother and all that.
It's irritating
So
to
that
see
that
white
right
people
there.
do that.
But look, but there's people of all races doing that right now. So like that proves that that influence
You know what, dog? I don't
can.
think it's that, dog. I think it's agenda and
Oh
that's
yeah,
paid
yeah.
promotion, dog. Nobody's fucking with Kanye like that, dog. I'm telling you,
Nah, the
dog.
young people. No, I'm telling you, like people my age and
If
shit, they
dog, if
fucking with
I
him like that, bro.
hey, look, check this out. If I got up here and all of a sudden people be like, y'all need to fuck with Kennedy all of a sudden, out of no fucking where, that's an agenda.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the agenda. I'm talking about the young people. They falling for it. They getting on the
No,
band.
but they spending money to promote the agenda, and
Yeah,
people
but they
not
not
really.
seeing it. Yeah, they not seeing it. They think
But
that
you get what
Kanye is
I'm
for 'em.
saying, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we're saying the same thing, just in like a
Yeah, yeah.
different way.
Hey James, you got my
Mhm.
goddamn email, right?
Right, I got
Man, you a cool motherfucker. I ain't know you was this close to me, nigga.
it.
And then you know that I'm a thorough nigga. Nigga, I've been out in these streets in Houston for the
Yeah,
longest, nigga.
yeah, shit.
Dog. And then when Star the one started calling me Houston. Nigga, when Houston was not popping in people's ears, nigga, I was still calling in the Star Show talking shit. You get me?
Yeah, I dig it.
Hey dog, but that's me, dog. You know, I'm that same nigga on and off this motherfucker. What the fuck do I gain from lying to y'all?
Not a goddamn
And
thing.
then, goddamn it, if you're around me, nigga, I don't bring bullshit around you just like you wouldn't bring it around me. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly, exactly,
I'm dog. I don't even have beef with nobody, and I love it. I'm sitting over
exactly.
here,
Be
dog.
free. We vegetarians.
Yeah, I'm a vegetarian, nigga. Hey James, and you know I'm a vegetarian. You ain't never heard nobody had beef with me.
Exactly.
You ain't never even heard a motherfucker talking down on me on YouTube.
That's a fact.
The LGBT hate my guts, but they listening right now, and they still fuck with us. You
Yeah,
feel me?
because they want to get the truth, no matter how much they hate it.
Hey, dog, I didn't know you were this close, dog. Hey, you got my email, and you need to hit me up, man. We need to link up so I can get these. I want you to hear the shit I'm talking about, dog.
Right. Yeah, shit, for real. Yeah, cause
How old are
yeah,
you, man?
shit, 25.
Oh man, you a youngster, nigga. I'm 44.
Yep. Shit, damn, man.
Damn, you 20. I remember when I was 25. I had two baby mamas, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't got no kids right now, goddamn. Yeah.
Nigga, when I was 25, I had two black
Man,
baby mamas.
you ain't got no kids. Keep it like that. I'm
Hey,
Yeah.
telling
Joe.
you.
Hey,
Keep it like
Joe.
that.
I was out here,
Hey,
goddamn
hey,
it.
you wanna know something?
What?
Yeah.
I know how to have sex with a woman and not get her pregnant.
Me too.
Mm. Yeah, pull out.
Nah. Yeah, but not
Hey,
not even
dog,
that.
you
Not
know,
even
like,
that. Look, no, not even
no,
that. You don't
even
even have to
before you
ejaculate.
feel like it, even
You don't
before
even,
you feel like it, because that pre-com can get a bitch pregnant.
but this is how you
Yeah.
do it. Once you feel it going up, you control it. You breathe it up, and then you stop it, and then it won't come out. And
Hey,
then
dog.
but when you do it, you pull out. But then you pause, you wait, let it go down a bit, and then you can
Hey, yeah,
continue.
y'all Scooty. Hey, y'all. How
But
old are
wait
you,
a minute.
Jones?
I'm 39. I'll be
Oh, well,
39.
you're around about my age. So
Yeah,
James,
he
you
around your age.
25. And James, you 25. This is the perfect example of, can y'all tell these young niggas how not to get a bitch pregnant? This
Pull
how
out.
y'all. I'm
That's
gonna let. I'm gonna let. Hey James,
He
I'm gonna
say
let you
pull out,
go.
but why would you waste your seed though?
No, but
who
look,
said I'm
man,
gonna waste it
you
when
gotta
I
leave.
know.
Hey Jones, you gotta leave your feelings
Yeah.
out of it, cause I was a victim of feelings, and I'm like, man, goddamn,
But
you feel
look,
me?
Well,
if
I'm saying when you like you just said, James. When you know you about to when you know you about to come or
Hey,
however you want to say
y'all got the
climax.
flow. Hey Jones, you and James
Yeah.
got the flow right now. I'm finna report my drink and roll this blunt. Y'all tell the talk to the. Hey James, you and Jones got it right now. Tell these young niggas,
all right.
y'all got it.
All right. So like you just said, James, when you know that you about to climax, come, bust, whatever, how you ever want to put it,
Right.
yeah, you can basically do that and like you said, hold it, but it's still gonna come out slowly but surely. Just like Kennedy was saying, the pre cum
Oh
that
yeah.
still
So
comes out as
yeah,
well too.
but yeah. So like you said, like pull out before that happens,
Hmm.
and
So
then
once when you basically pull out, um, before you actually burst, whatever, however you want to say it,
right.
yeah, you can do that. But yeah, you can if you want or if she wants, have it on her. But my grandmother, God rest her soul, she always told me to never um climax on a floor or on a in a toilet. If you're
Right.
gonna waste it, put it on a hole on her
But
belly button.
that's
Right.
that's wasting it too. Because look, you can do it without any of it, any more of that coming out other than the pre cum.
Hmm.
Because all you got, because once you hold it back in, because that's what you got. You hold it back in by doing like a breathing technique. Because when you breathe,
Uh-huh.
you bring your erection down. And once you bring your erection down, all while that's happening, you go back to your foreplay with the woman. You keep her busy and you keep her occupied. Then once you get your erection back up, then you can go back up and keep on doing your thing. And then you can keep
Uh-huh.
on doing this over and over. That's how you naturally can, last longer in bed. You can last up to like 10, you can last up to hours without even using the pill, just off your own energy.
Because I tried that technique and I still can't. I still
I
can't.
mean,
I still
but
can't.
but
Like,
that's the thing. It has to be practiced. It can't
God,
just be you can just do a one time thing because what it's called is basically called orgasm control.
right? Yeah, yeah.
So you have to practice that. So just like because like it's a muscle. So like just
Mm-hmm.
like when you have to go to the restroom and pee or something like that, you holding it in and you holding it in and you holding it in. You can do that the same way with your seed when you hold that in, and then when you feel it rising, you bring it down through, and you can bring it down through breathing. You inhale and then gently exhale, but gently and slowly, and then you inhale again, and
Mm-hmm.
then you make the erection go down. Then while that happens, just bring back the foreplay and all that. And that's how you can make a woman orgasm automatically.
Mm. Okay. Yeah,
And
because
so
when I
that
like
that yeah, so that is like a ancient sexual practice, like people like the ancient cultures used to use, and it's called tantric sex. So it's like when you do that, you can, because like the energies that's involved, you can, depending on what you say to the woman and all that, it can be it can act as like a healing act,
right,
because whatever you put into her at that moment in time, she's going to take that, because women are naturally receivers. That's why you have a lot of women, and they'll go around blaming men and all that. It's not because they naturally hate men or something like that, or they'll blame all men that they've been with. It's because they naturally are the reflection of the men they are with.
right. Or the person that they dealing with.
Yeah. So like any man that enters her, like if you got a hood dude and a woman, like if you got like a virgin woman and she lost her virginity to a hood dude, naturally she's going to go after more hood dudes, because that's what she reflected.
Yeah, because that's what she basically started as. But
What's up,
it's kind of
family?
crazy
What's up,
that
Hey, how you
y'all?
doing? How you doing? How you doing? Salute.
All right, all right. Hey, Kenny, I
Kennedy.
need you to. Hey, I need you to give me that number again, because when I got off the line and I couldn't get the number, it disappeared.
I think he got his mic muted.
unmute your mic. I think you guys send it in the text.
Oh, he can't hear me.
No, I mean I
No,
think he
I
can
think
hear you, but you can't hear him because he got his mic
right,
muted.
right.
How you do that? Because I don't know how to do that stuff.
No, only he can unmute his mic.
I mean,
Right.
like, how do you shoot him a
Oh,
text?
Oh, it should be down at
click
the bottom. Say
click
chat.
that three dotted line, or open
Yeah,
the chat.
hit the three dots. I got a chat button.
Yeah, hit the
No,
chat
yeah,
button.
just hit the chat button. That's what you do. Hit the chat button and just text it in there. They're
All
only
right.
basically
Yeah,
us that's gonna hear it. I mean see it.
Okay,
right.
bet. Thank you.
No
You're
problem.
welcome.
Salute
But yeah,
engine service.
Kenny, I need you to shoot me that number again, because it disappeared when I tried to hit it.
Let's see. You sent the
mm, uh I'm gonna say that he's muted.
yeah. Hey, Kennedy, unmute your mic.
Yo, Matt,
Hey, what's
man,
up, Ken?
There we go.
Hey,
man,
hey,
I'm
Ken.
higher than moose pussy. I'm
Hey,
just
hey, Ken.
saying.
Listen, I need you to send me that number again because when I got off a line, it disappeared. That's the reason why I didn't call you. That's the reason why I didn't call you back.
Hey, Mac,
Huh.
hit my email, and then I'll
How
send
you
you.
do that?
I
It's
put my
it's on
email.
the bottom of the panel, like
Yeah.
below the is at the bottom of the
Do
screen.
y'all see? Hey, do y'all see my email in the chat?
I don't.
Kentrell.williams78@yahoo.com. Real name, nigga. Dog, and that's why I got worried about the gun and shit, cause Young Thug last name Williams. I'm like, these niggas finna start telling on me, man. I'm like, God damn. Yeah.
Yo.
Man,
Hey, Jay.
yeah,
When I learned Young Thug last name was Williams, I'm like, if this nigga pop up in full drag on y'all, I'm like, God damn it. He
shit,
already did it with the guy.
yeah,
Y'all remember the Jeffrey shit, the album, when
man,
he was calling Leo Cohen his daddy and shit?
yeah,
Young Thug finna tell on everybody, dog.
nah, he ain't finna tell on everybody, but he finna do a whole bunch of years. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, dog, I told people, I've been saying this. When Young Thug pop up in court in full drag, nigga, y'all gonna really see the Supremes in that bitch.
Are you talking some literal shit?
Dog, Young Thug always said before he went to jail, he was gonna change sex.
Oh shit.
Hey, James and Jones, this my nigga Matt.
Salute, Max,
We
salute.
All right,
already,
bro.
and then that's my
Yeah,
homegirl right
okay.
there. That's my homegirl right there. In,
Salute, salute.
in his service, man, dog.
What's up,
Young Thug.
homegirl?
Hey, dog, that's Janet. That's Janet. Her name is
What,
Janet.
Janet, homegirl,
Salute,
Janet.
salute, Miss Janet.
Hey, dog, Young Thug said
What's
this
up,
shit off
Queen?
the top. This was weird.
You
If
heard him say
y'all,
that shit?
hey, dog, this was weird, Mac. Young Thug said off the top, I'm gonna get a sex change if I go to jail.
Woo!
Man, it,
Boy,
But I'm gonna
But
tell you
that
something. You ain't gotta
but
you
wait,
ain't gotta get no sex change. I done seen boys hit other boys with full beards and shit.
dog, and then they have on
oh
lipstick. Like,
Lord.
nigga, we know it's you, nigga. You feel?
but
For
but by
real,
him
You get
getting
what I'm
sex
talking
they
about?
change, that means
that's
that means he's gonna be a faggot, and he's gonna basically have all them other motherfuckers getting at him each and every day.
Man,
Dog, but
listen,
I'm
man.
saying,
You gonna
If
basically
you
say
wanna
you
be
basically
if you wanna be a fag, that's the best place for you.
but
dog, and
that's
then
basically still
James,
saying you gonna let a
hey,
man take your manhood.
hey, look, check this out, Matt.
Huh.
James, me, James, and Jones were just talking about this shit when the niggas were
yeah,
getting bitches pregnant in female prisons. Y'all remember that shit, right?
I do.
yeah.
I do. Because I
Yeah,
was
they got
behind the
their head
wall.
right.
And then on the hill, the girls used to stay up on the hill. And
Uh,
if you had minimum custody, you was sneaking, fucking with them bitches. Now they done shut that shit down since then, but you used to be able to get that shit off.
dog, Young Thug says straight the fuck up, he getting a sex change if he go to jail, nigga. Like, people act
But
like
they
that
got
shit.
that.
He gonna wait till he get out. He ain't gonna get it while he's in there.
Dog, Mac, you remember when we were
He gonna
talking
be
on
waiting for a
seven?
long time.
Hey, look, hey, check this out, Mac. You
Huh?
remember when we was on 17 channel when I said they gonna get that nigga that 5,000? Y'all thought I was bullshit. They gonna
What
get that nigga a
5,000
sex
what?
change
5,000
for the
what?
in the takeout shit. The nigga
I
tax.
mean, but you said 5,000. Where did that number come from? What you talking about?
No, for like the private investigator.
Oh, that $5,000?
Yeah, they gave it to
Man,
him.
he ain't finna get that. They don't
No,
do
they
that.
gave. No, dog, they gave it to him.
Now you know I gotta see shit.
Dog, I know it, Mac, because Mac, we found out who was Willie. What's 17 at? Tell 17
Yeah,
to
we
pop up.
found out who was Willie.
Yeah, hey, James, did you know who Willie was? Cause James
No.
lived around the corner from me, dog.
See, didn't nobody know who Willie was until we found that out.
Yeah, and we found it out. Oh, we didn't know Migo Bands was Willie, James.
Yeah, we didn't know.
What?
Hey, that's that night I went. That's that night I went to sleep.
Yeah, Mac
Cause
just
ain't he
Mac
ain't he
just
that DJ?
no.
No, not Pat.
It was
Oh, the
Migo
other
Bands.
dude.
Migo
Migo
Bands.
Bands is Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
they the
didn't
same
know
dude.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, dog. We cracked the case on that shit.
We cracked the shit out of that, didn't we?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't even know that shit.
Hey,
Damn.
James.
I was exhausted after the I was exhausted, dog. I went to sleep.
Shoot, Black Matt locking it.
hey, James. My nigga Mac just laid down and said, "Man, fuck all this shit." Man, I love Mac,
Oh
dog.
man.
Hey, James, I love Mac, dog.
I love that
Mac,
nigga Ken. He be fucking
Oh.
me up. Ken be fucking me up, man.
no, Mac just laid down like this and said, "Man, fuck all this shit. Migo Bands is
Yeah.
Willie is Migo Bands. What the
Migo
fuck?"
Bands is Willie.
Yeah.
Willie is Migo Bands.
Oh,
Oh
man.
man.
Dog, hey,
Yeah.
Mac, even
Huh?
you, hey, Mac,
Huh?
James lived close to me.
He
James.
stay by you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he up the street from me. Hey, James, you didn't even know who Migo Bands was, right?
No.
Yeah,
Migo
that's Willie.
Bands
That's
is
Willie.
Willie Bland.
That's Willie.
Damn.
They didn't even. You remember how they tried to do? See,
But the crazy
James.
thing is, I don't even think the dude they got arrested for it right now is the one.
No,
Hey,
it's Willie.
listen. If Pat has anything to do with Junior and the rest of them niggas, he gonna tell it.
Dog.
Yeah.
Hey, dog. You know why they? Hey, James. You see that in the background, right? That Houston, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Dog. I said from day one that nigga Migo Bands accidentally shot that nigga. Being sick.
No, they already cleared Willie.
No, Willie ain't cleared. They
No,
brought him
they
back
said
up.
that Willie.
No,
They
they
said
yeah, they
Willie
cleared
was
him.
shooting, but they said that none of his bullets hit anyone.
Yeah, they
But
cleared.
none of
They
but none
cleared.
of
They
Pat
cleared
bullets
Willie.
hit nobody either though.
They cleared Willie, man.
Dog, I'm telling you, dog.
Man, they cleared Willie already, man.
Willie,
That,
when Willie
that's why they
said,
made the arrest.
Yeah, that's
hey,
why they got
hey,
Pat.
hey James, you out here like me. You already know the nigga closest to you did it. That's all I go by.
Nah,
Hey,
not in
you
this.
think
Not
that
in
you
this
think
case,
that's
homie.
Quavo's bullet? Cause
Dog,
wasn't Quavo shooting or
no, this is the fucked up shit. All them niggas knew each other on both sides, but them niggas was
yeah.
goddamn. What we found out is Pat was goddamn security for one side, and them niggas, and you know what I'm talking about. And them
Yeah.
niggas all know all them niggas grimy at 2 in the
Hey, you
morning.
know he the Pat dude, I think he like beat a murder charge or like got
Yeah,
off
at
for
the
killing
other
somebody
club
in the
that was out
past.
here.
Yeah.
You feel
Yeah.
me? So but dog, I think that all them niggas know each other and they try, but dog, I still
Hey,
think Willie did it, dog. I ain't
hey,
bullshit.
Kenny, you gotta
Yeah.
show me. You gotta show me where it say they gave him that $5,000.
Hey James, am I lying
Yeah.
about this shit?
I don't know. I don't
Dog,
know.
look at it.
I don't
Hey
know about that.
James, can you look that up? Can you look that up real quick? They gave
They
him
ain't
that
gave
five.
that man that. They didn't give that man that $5,000 because the court don't do
Dog,
that.
I'm telling you, dog, this case is so weird and fucked up. till
Hey,
I'm
hey, you
telling
hear
you.
me though? Hey, you hear me
It
though?
could have.
The courts don't give
No, I ain't say the courts was gonna do it, but he got 5,000. I ain't say
If
the
he
yeah.
got
courts
Who
did it.
gave
5,000, it was the family then.
yeah. If he got 5,000, then Jay Prince and them gave him that paper.
Man, but that's what I was telling y'all. I'm like, all them niggas know each other.
But you still gotta show it to me though.
Hey, hey, James, you looking it up?
Yeah. I
Dog,
can't look it up right now. 'Cause if I look it up, I'll have to leave the
no,
screen.
you can no look it up and jump back on, and then I'll let you
Oh,
back
all right.
in. I
All right.
got you, James. We sitting up here
All right.
building.
All
Hey,
right. I'm
dog.
gonna
What's
look
his
it up real
name?
quick.
What's
Hey,
his
what
name?
up, Janet? What's up, girl?
What is his name?
Which one?
That got the money. What's his name?
The who?
You just
The
said somebody
5,000,
got
she might look it
5,000.
up.
What's his name? I'm looking it up. What's
His
his name?
what's the dude? Patrick Clark.
There's many Patrick Clarks. Is he a rapper? What does he do?
He's a
He's like a
No,
DJ.
bodyguard. DJ, yeah,
He's a
yeah,
DJ.
DJ.
he was
Patrick
doing
Clark.
nigga. He was doing nigga security.
But his title, he's a DJ. His
Yeah,
name
his
is DJ
title.
Pat.
And then you know what's real crazy? He's gonna get out of this shit because he's gonna plead self-defense.
All
Because
right, his
when
name is Patrick Xavier Clark, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, he received 5K from a judge. Patrick
man,
Xavier Clark.
what?
This was as of
See,
December 9th.
see,
So
I
on December
told
9th,
y'all.
Takeoff murder suspect receives $5,000 for a judge for a personal investigation report. The
I told
DJ
y'all.
accused of killing Takeoff is determined to prove his innocent, and Patrick Xavier Clark now has a chance because he hired a chance to hire a private investigator. Clark and his attorneys denied the allegations against him as the Houston musician faces murder charges. Prosecutors claim Clark is the person who fired the shots that took the life of Takeoff. The rapper was attending a private event. We all know that. Approximately 30 people. We know that. Verbal argument turned deadly. Pat said Takeoff was an innocent bystander who wasn't in the disagreement. Meanwhile, following Clark's arrest, he asked the judge to provide finances so he could hire a private investigator to work his case. NBC News reports that the motion was granted and he received $5,000 from the judge.
That's some
Hey,
bullshit. That's
man,
Yeah,
hey,
it's
bullshit.
all, it's
somebody,
Hey,
hey,
done.
look,
hey,
look,
hey,
look.
hey,
Hey,
y'all. You know,
before
all
we
the
go
trouble that I
further,
done been in, them motherfuckers never gave me 10 cents.
Oh
hey,
my.
before we go further, and I refill my cut and like my blunt, somebody turn down their TV because we having a good time. Somebody turn down their TV in the background. I don't know who it is.
No TVs are on, man.
Hold on.
Hey, check
Yeah.
it out, y'all. All the trouble, man, that I done ever been in, man. These motherfuckers gave this nigga $5,000 for
I told
investigation.
you, Mac. I
Hey,
told you.
You know
and
why they did it?
I never seen a copper penny from these motherfuckers.
You know
Dog.
why they did it? You know why they did it, don't you?
Why?
Because it's a high profile case.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Hey, look, while I refill my drink and roll down blunt, y'all got the show right now. Y'all talk. Okay? Y'all got it.
That's the only reason why they did it. Because it's a high
Yeah,
profile case.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, if it's gonna
'Cause
get in the news and they want to stay on this one, they're treading lightly. They don't want to step on no feet. So the first thing they do is,
Yeah,
I mean, it's obsolete for a judge to grant that in these times. You wouldn't think it would happen, but when it comes
right.
to celebrities, just like they did with Jesse Smollett, okay, high profile case.
what did they do with him?
Uh, Kim Fox let him go because he was a star. When he
Okay,
he staged that.
yeah,
He did
yeah.
the
Yeah.
scene from Liar Liar. He beat his own ass or hired somebody else
Hey,
to
you
do it.
know what, man? That shit is so
He was
crazy.
he was
And
found
how are
guilty,
you
but
allowed to still walk around after getting after using how do they put it when you use uh when you use the police and the ambulance and all them motherfuckers for your
Because
bullshit.
since he came here, he was treated like a little royal star until that Asian lady let go of that tape showing him hiring them people from Africa that tricked his mom. And so said that they were hired to do that. I mean, it's not retarded because in one of the movies from Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry, he hired somebody to beat his own ass, and that's just what Jesse Smollett did to get a raise. Basically, he did it to get a raise, which was really stupid.
To get a raise.
Yeah, he didn't feel he was being paid enough on the show. So
Wow.
he did it to attract attention so he would have the sympathy vote.
You know the reasons people do shit. Damn.
Yeah, that's why they call it Holly Weird, because it's weirder than I don't know what. I've never seen nothing like this, but the stuff that they
I
do.
never followed it because it's some gay ass faggot shit. So I never followed that kind. I don't keep up with that kind of shit.
Well, we followed it because it was a criminal case, and since I'm in criminal law, you follow
Oh,
it to see
okay,
if
that makes sense. That
right.
makes
You
sense.
follow it to see if it smells right, if it smells
Right.
funky.
Yeah,
No
that
different
makes
than
sense.
what's the name? Marvin Gaye's wife just died, and I'm talking about the second one, Janice Gay. But
Uh-huh.
remember, she sued on behalf of the family, and they was gonna get all this money for blurred lines. Well, when they won the case, she took it all and left his sisters and everybody else destitute. Now she's gone. Karma is a bitch.
Damn.
Karma
Damn.
is a bitch.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't even call it karma. I call it even more than that because God don't like ugly.
Well, she just turned her back, and the sisters and stuff were saying, they collaborated together to do it, to sue Alan Thick. But then when it
Uh-huh.
came down for payment, she turned it. She had it. I don't know how
Which
she did
thick?
it, but
Little thick or big thick?
the son,
Okay.
I don't know how she did it unless it wasn't documented in the paper as to who would receive the restitution for settlement of the estate. She
Right.
said that, and they gave it to her because she said she was trying to keep Marvin Gaye's music and stuff alive. Well, that doesn't make sense because Marvin Gaye's music will live on. What's going on was a national treasure. It'll never be forgotten. Inner City Blues never forgotten. So she took the money, and then now she's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah,
And
all
no,
for the
and
sake of
now
money.
nobody get it.
No, her daughters inherit it. It goes to the next of kin, but it's still messed up.
It's messed up that the other side of the family didn't get no love.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
his
hear about
sisters,
Muhammad Ali's daughter?
Who? Which one?
Kalila, Kalila, the
Layla.
boxer,
Yeah.
What
No,
happened?
the first one you was talking about. The first one you named in the
Kalila
search.
Ali.
Yeah, her. Cause she was trying to sell products, but she was trying to use her name and like I think Muhammad Ali's like estate or something like that. It was like she had to change her name if she wants to sell those products because they don't
Because of
want
the
her using the
Ali
Ali
name?
name. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, actually, it doesn't, because what they should have done was tested the product, see if the product, they can do a rollout test to see if there's a demand for the product. All the family would have made money. She could have cut them a piece of the pie. So what I'm saying is these families get so greedy within the money when there's
Well,
money at
some people
stake.
don't want to share. Shit.
I understand that,
but
but
still, it's like
in order to get ahead, that's what you have to do nowadays. The times are different. If we don't help each other, ain't nobody helping us.
I
that's
mean, I
true.
agree with you on that, but that don't make it something that's happening.
But it's
I'm not.
but it's still like this though. Look at it like this. It's still her name too, even though it's Ali's name. She
It's her
his daughter
birthday,
though.
right?
Yeah,
Well then use your first name and not the last then. Call the pro
She can use whatever she wants, but the estate blocked her since it's an estate thing and it may be ran by a corporation to keep his name ahead. They
right.
got more lawyers to keep her in court than she got to stay in court.
Yeah, so
Going to court costs
it's the
money.
corporation. So the
Right.
corporation they making like money off of
For
Ali's
instance,
name, but his daughter
right.
can't even do the same thing for like
But for
just to
instance,
make a living.
Yeah, for instance, Elvis Presley has a corporate estate that deals with his estate. But guess whose estate they took over to handle that too, because they couldn't all agree. Prince. Now, what is Prince's stuff doing in Elvis Presley's corporate hands?
I don't know about all that shit.
No,
I'm
that's the
lost on
truth.
that.
That's the truth. Look it up. It's right there.
No. I'm not doubting you. I'm saying I don't know about it
Yeah.
to even give my, you know what I mean? I don't know
Right.
about it.
Well,
Right.
we can thank Prince's little drug head sister that Prince told her that he wanted her to be in the band, but she couldn't just keep getting high and everything else. She wasn't showing up for the stuff. He wanted to incorporate his family, but his family wasn't doing crap. So she turns around, and as soon as he dies, she comes out and gives all his souvenirs away at the fence. But then she takes over the holdings, and now you got all these other half children and everything else. So she was at the helm of it. So she messed that up and gave it to Elvis Presley's corporation, which was nuts.
Wow.
You don't give what you take from the white man to gain back to the white man. That's
Give it
just
right back to him. Yeah, that don't even make no
Yeah, but
sense.
the people that's involved with the Elvis Presley thing, I think it's his ex-wife, that 14-year-old girl he was with.
You talking about Prince?
No, Elvis. Like that 14-year-old girl
You
he
talking
was
about
messing with.
Priscilla Presley? You talking about
Yeah,
Priscilla Presley?
her. Yeah,
Yeah, but
I think she in
she
charge
gets her
of it.
stipend. She gets her stipend from the earnings of the corporation. When you have
Oh, so
somebody
it,
that
yeah,
big and they damn near a billionaire, the money's too much to handle, so you outsource it to somebody else that can handle. In
right,
Prince's case, Tyka didn't have the sense God gave her. She just lacked the knowledge on how to manage money. So she
right.
turned it right over to Elvis Presley's estate. So they handle Elvis Presley stuff and Prince, which is
But
pretty far fetched.
how did she
Prince,
even do that? Why would she even think that? Like,
she's the
how did that even
next
happen?
she's the direct next to kin, and then behind that comes half sisters, half brothers. So the direct kin would be whole blood as opposed to other people that were birthed by other parents.
Right,
You have to follow the linear. So if you and I are sister and brothers, then you would get all my stuff as opposed to someone else that's up on, as opposed to Kennessey.
right,
He's a half brother. He'll still get something, but he's a half brother. You're my direct blood, so that gives you governorship over how that estate runs.
right.
Hey, so are Janet, are you talking about what you were telling me earlier? Because I just got back. Are you talking
No,
about what you were telling me?
we're talking about how the estates ran as far as people that died that are of celebrityship and how they screwed over the money.
Oh, so that's what I'm talking about. And people don't understand. It get real messy when people die and the state is
Yes, it
involved.
What
does.
about that? Don't people understand? It been happening all everybody's life. Shit.
Hey Mac, but we all know that it's understood. It's gonna be nigga shit, but
It
people,
is. He's right. He's right. Because I've been involved in it. I've gone through
Yeah,
5 estates of death in my family. And I'm the youngest. And every time they're trying to get a hold of me, and they never thought for one moment. They so busy trying to screw me, but they don't know where my money is at. So you can't screw over me because I done tucked it away. I don't care what I get from an estate. It's
Hey
all fine.
Janet, I'm gonna
It's
throw
all
some
okay.
fuck shit out there. Let me hold $5. That's the nigga price. Hey, Mac, threw that out there, Mac. I said, let me hold $5.
Let me hold something. Let me hold
Hey,
something.
dog. Hey, Mac. You know
Huh?
what a nigga asked me one time? He said, "Man, let me
What,
hold
dog?
10,000 if you got that for me." I was like,
What?
"Nigga." I was
What?
looking, dog. I never talked to this nigga again.
what do you say?
That nigga walked up to me like he was asking me for a pack of cigarettes or something. And I'm like, this a nigga I know. That nigga say, "Man, let me hold 10,000." I'm like, what?
Hell no.
Shit.
Dog, niggas do nigga shit. Niggas and niggas do nigga shit of all colors and creeds. I've always told this shit. Nigga is a frame of mind just like Jewish. It's a frame of mind.
The problem
Yeah,
with
Niggas and
yeah,
nigga.
you're right.
the problem
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I follow that.
the
Dog,
problem with
this
it is if we try to help each other and
Hold
you're
on.
pushing each other forward. The
Y'all got,
government
hey,
can immediately accuse us of doing
y'all got
pyramids,
it.
and all
Hey,
we're
y'all
doing is
got it.
helping each other. We're just helping each other. But they'll say we're doing a pyramid, and it's not a pyramid.
No, man. Hey, you know, people that say that, man, they don't believe in helping people to begin with.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, help is giving and not asking for nothing in return. That's what help is. Help ain't doing something to get something.
All
Right.
I
Yeah,
know
that's when you
is
got like
that
an
nigga
agenda
wasn't
behind it.
asking
You got to
for.
do it without an
Hey, you know
expectation.
when that nigga asked me for 10,000, like nothing, and he didn't even blink when he asked me that shit. I'm like, that ain't help, nigga. That's suicide, nigga. I don't know
Shit.
what to think of you
That's
like that.
financial suicide, man. Financial
Dog,
genocide
you
right
ever
there.
had? Have y'all ever had somebody ask you some shit? You be like, nigga, what?
Not
Or
for no
nigga?
10 bands. Not for no 10 bands.
I'm like, I can understand
Yeah.
$5, 20, or 100 or something like that. I'm
I'm
still
sleepy.
tight over at 100. Once you pass 100, nigga, I'm looking at you.
They got your attention, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dog, that nigga asked me for 10,000, like it was nothing. I'm like, that nigga, and then what he said after that, nigga, you got it. Oh man, when I did this, Mac, I'm raised in the South. I'm like, you don't pull it up unless you use it. I'm like, let me just leave this nigga alone.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do y'all get what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, yeah.
people do wild shit. Like that's
But
how
it's gonna
you,
it ain't gonna get no better.
yeah.
So what do you do? What do you do? You keep complaining about it, or what do you do?
No, I don't. I just leave them alone, dog. I stay away from around them if they get me like that. Cause I'm like, nigga, I could have been in jail just so you asked me some shit like that.
Yeah.
Because it's that's why I'm saying it's more to a dice game than what people talking about. Them niggas is
Well,
already
as
beef.
rich as he was, I mean, I think the problem with this is that they get to a point where they establish no more than Jennifer Hudson and the rest of them. I'm
Oh,
just
we
saying,
talked about that too early,
let,
Janet.
let me finish the point, please. They get to a
No,
point
I'm
where
just saying.
they have so much money and they forget that the way you lived is not how you can continue to live. Your safety at that point is up for attack, basically. So you got to change, and that's
Hey,
why you always
Janet.
get security guards around Eddie Murphy and everything else. These people hire this stuff, so they
Hey,
can have
Janet.
that type of
Man,
security.
let her
But
finish, Kenny.
No,
you
no, I'm finna
you
ask
can't
Janet this
you can't
because
steal
she's
them in the
talking about
hood.
what I'm talking about.
You
But
can't
damn,
steal
I'm trying to listen to one thing at a time.
No,
Just hold on.
she's finna get it out. I'm
Fuck,
just fucking with her.
Kenny.
No, I'm just fucking with Janet
Kenny.
right now.
Kenny.
Hey, Mac, I got her. I'm just fucking with her
Kenny.
right
Kenny. Will you let her finish,
now.
Kenny?
Mac, I got
Kenny.
it.
Kenny,
Mac, I
let her
got
finish,
it.
Kenny.
But
Let her
I'm
finish,
just
Kenny.
fucking with
Okay,
Let
Janet
her
what
right
I
finish,
was
Kenny.
now.
trying to say, is that it would be no different than if one of you all won the lottery. Okay? If you win the lottery and you'd win $22 million, all right, automatically you're going to have lawyers, you got to deal with money management and everything else. But we're so busy. Sometimes people are so busy in the twilight of that they forget that you got to guard your family and everybody else. Everybody is up to be attacked. So you got to make sure a security is surrounded. And this is one of the things that I have a puzzlement about what happened here in Chicago with Jennifer Hudson. I mean, she was rising star, but
Oh,
she left her parents in Inglewood. That was messed up. She could have bought them a house out in Country Club
hey,
Hills or someplace
Janet,
else.
we
But she
were
wasn't
just
getting
talking
along
about
with him
that.
though, right?
Well,
Hey, look, look,
that's the
look, look,
theory. That's
Janet,
the theory.
hold up, Janet, hold up.
Why
We
are you
were
trying to
talking
stop
about that
people in the
other.
middle of shit,
No,
man?
no, Mac, you're not getting what I'm saying. She's hitting on a point that me
I
and
know you won't
James.
let her finish.
Hold on,
Yeah,
no,
I really don't say nothing
I
today,
want her
James.
to.
I'm gonna let him just go. Okay, I'm
No,
gonna just let
look,
him go.
look,
But I understand what you're saying because that distracts my
cause
point,
we
and I
were
can't
talking about that.
concentrate home.
No, I'm getting to your point. We were
Oh,
talking
why
about
is
the
you
I'm
getting
Jennifer
to
saying,
her
Hudson.
point though? Why she can't get to her
Hey,
point, Kenny?
Mac, check it out. Check it out.
Oh
I haven't
damn.
even made the point.
No,
I haven't made the
no,
point.
no, because y'all not getting that she's ex-law enforcement. And then me and James were talking about this
What
earlier.
I am has nothing to do with using my
No,
brain.
stop
My intelligence
screaming.
wasn't born. I'm not screaming. I'm telling you that my
No,
intelligence
I'm
was not
trying to
born.
tell
It was
you.
not born in law. It was
No,
born in smarts.
no, you're not getting what I'm saying. I'm not
Yeah,
cutting you
I'm not
off. I'm
getting it,
just
Larry.
saying when you made a point, what my point is before you
What
make
was my
that
point?
point.
Tell me what my point was.
When you started talking about Jennifer Hudson, we were talking about that earlier, and I don't want people to think we bullshitting when we say we think she set that shit up. That's what
I'm
I'm
not
talking
saying
about.
that. I wouldn't say that on YouTube. I would say it, and I would start legally with "in my opinion," which protects my opinion. So I am not putting anything on for Jennifer Hudson to come after me. That's her business. That's in her house. I'm just telling you, in my opinion, how the story went down. Plain and simple.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
So,
Okay, how did that go down?
as far as the whole thing, I'm not going to redo. Everybody knows the Jennifer Hudson story no more than we know the Floyd story. I'm saying to you that when you win some amounts of money, okay, the point I'm trying to drive, James, is that no matter what, you have to look at the safety for your family, because if they can't get to you, they'll come for your family too. These are
Yeah,
thirsty, greedy people.
that's right.
And this
And
is
we
what
were
they
Right.
talking
do.
about that.
This is what they do. So, I know that she had a relationship with her sister. The theory is that it was a blood sacrifice, Illuminati. That's what the theory was. That's not necessarily my theory. Weird things happen to people that I can't even logically explain. But me being in law and retired from law has nothing to do with how my brain processes information. I either deduce it to make sense, or I get stuck on stupid like anybody else does. There's only one opposite. You either smart or you dumb. That's it. You either
That's
have
Yeah.
what
book
we
smarts,
were talking about,
you got to
Janet.
have book smarts, and you got to have street smarts. They both go hand in hand. That's it. That's
That's what
all.
we were talking about early. Because when you touched on the Jennifer Hudson shit, that's what we were talking about earlier. And I seriously think, and when that dude was screaming, telling us on TV that this bitch setting us up, I didn't think the dude was lying. You
I don't get
feel?
mine down in these stars, stuff like this. I hear the stories and then I roll right over because ain't none of them paying my bills. I
That
ain't
ain't
gonna
the
get all
point.
focused and stuck on somebody else's. No, I'm just not gonna chew my cud over and over again about their shit when
What
I
is
got my
your
own
cut?
shit.
What
Cud
is
means
cut?
I'm not gonna repeat the stuff over and over again. I
No,
don't get
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
with it.
but you're
He,
not understanding that when I was trying to ask you that because you were in that, like on the other side, and we were talking about what we were looking at, and then I was like asking you as ex law enforcement, like, how did you look at that?
All right, I'm going to say it again. There's paperwork and then there's paperwork as to how the actual case played out. And the fact is that paperwork as to how they wrote it, is it factual? Probably has some discrepancies in there. I don't go for long shots. That's not a branch I'm going to go out on. Me being in law ain't got nothing to do with it. I didn't work that case.
I ain't saying you worked the case, but I'm just
I'm
saying,
saying
like,
that if the case didn't have anything specific to do with me, I do not assess that case.
but you still have an opinion on it.
No, I don't. I feel like it's over. It was sad that it happened. I'm sorry that the little boy ended up dead in the car. I think all it was rather tragic, if you ask me. That's it.
That was too tragic to be goddamn just like it, like shit. You know how you see some shit on the news and you be like, that shit is just too fucked up to not be like not focused.
You
You
know, the
feel?
gentleman in the lower corner that's drinking, I can't see his name. What's your name,
Oh,
honey?
that's CJ Mack.
Yeah, CJ,
Okay,
man.
C-Mac. Okay. Well,
Talk to Mac.
C-Mac was right when he told you when you interrupt me in the middle of a conversation or the middle of something I'm saying, I get distracted and I don't remember where I was going with the point. So
Hey,
I can't talk on a point, and I'm not going to talk in my truth on a point that I don't feel that I either lost the point of what I was saying, or I'm not going to take it to a place where I don't have to go.
nobody
I
asked you
just
to go
don't.
to a place where you wanted to go.
I'm saying
Yeah,
on that subject matter, I'm talking to pertaining the subject
I
matter. The gentleman,
I love Kenny. I love Kenny because that's my dude, man. So I gotta tell him like, hey, man, Kenny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all have to
you
be up
know,
here like, man, dog.
I gotta tell him, man. I gotta be
Yeah,
like Kenny, Kenny, man, Kenny.
but I
Come
hear
on,
like
Kenny.
little words. This is the thing about me, y'all. I don't mean to interrupt y'all. It's just like when I hear certain words, and then when I'm thinking about the same shit you talking about, when I hear the word, it makes me talk about it. And I don't mean to overtalk y'all, if that makes sense. And I'm
well,
sorry if I do that.
I suggested to you to sometimes, when you have a group up here like this, let them start with what they want to say and we can evolve around that. I think the point that I'm trying to make is that people come to talk to you to have a dialogue. We don't mind the
I
music
was
for a
having a
short second.
dialogue.
See,
I was having a
I can't
dialogue.
finish
Yeah,
my
you
point.
won't let nobody finish nothing. You just jump in and interrupt people and just not let them finish, man. You just do
You
that.
know
That's just what
what?
you
You know
And
what?
it gets
I'm
exhausting, doesn't it?
sorry. Hey,
do. It
look,
does.
look. I'm sorry about that.
All we're trying to say is that we want you to listen to you. We want you to
Look,
allow us
hey,
the
enough
platform.
about
See, there
me.
it goes
Man,
again.
you won't let nobody talk.
But look, enough
Damn.
about me.
Let her finish
Talk
though.
about what y'all
Let
talking about.
her finish.
I said,
Kenny, Kenny,
hey,
Kenny,
hey, Mac, I
Kenny, no,
said, my
Kenny,
bad.
Kenny, Kenny.
Yo,
Let her finish, Kenny.
no, I said
No,
enough
Kenny,
about
Kenny,
me.
Kenny,
Hey,
Kenny,
enough
no,
about
Kenny,
me.
Kenny,
Talk
no,
about what
Kenny,
y'all
no,
was
no,
talking about.
Kenny, no, Kenny. Just let her finish, Kenny.
I got her.
I just wanted to ask you, gentlemen, okay? I suggested to him to sometimes have a live where someone else can take the lead and then have a dialogue around that, and we all jump in on that subject matter. I think it would be beneficial and probably, I mean, he says he's not trying to increase his listeners or not, but James knows what we had to go through yesterday, and that was pretty wild and out. We were just trying to get him to see a point. And James made a very valid point. The point that he made yesterday that you couldn't get, Kenny, was that sometimes when people contemplate committing suicide, whether they did it for a year, sometimes one single statement could put that person over the top, and then they do. You don't know what breaking point. You don't know how long they contemplated it. All kind of things
Mm-hmm.
come into view. So we were just trying to tell you that that wasn't cool to say that on live channel, because if even though you may have meant to say it another way, like James said, uh, he related to you. The fact is that they would come looking at you because they'll think you're the precipitator because you said it on your channel. I'm saying that it puts you right there in the smack dab in the middle. Had he shown that gun and then blew his brains out on YouTube, that
Yeah.
ain't cricket.
And
That
like I
ain't cricket.
said, you can go to jail for that. There's a woman right now
Yes.
Yeah, you
serving, I
sure
think,
can. You
20,
sure
25.
can.
Yeah, there's a woman right now. She told her boyfriend in a text message to kill himself. He did. And she facing 25 years to life right now.
Yeah, and I
That's a
mean,
little kid. Ain't there some kids that did that shit too?
well,
Some
Yeah,
kids.
he
Michelle
was
Carter. Michelle Carter.
mhm. He was
Yeah,
angered
I
about
know
child
something about some
support,
kids.
but what he did, James, was displace his anger and use the child support thing to go on something else, and it wasn't necessary. You got to make sure that when you angry about a penny, you stay angry about the penny, not the quarter. Okay, and
Boy.
that's why I went down the wrong lane. But we told you right. And all we want to hear is if we're watching your back as panelists on your panel, Kennedy, It would be nice every now and then to hear you say my bad, y'all right. You should be able to see it
I
objectively.
said my bad earlier.
Maybe today I didn't hear it. You was fighting for
Motherfucker, just because you didn't hear it, don't mean I didn't say
I
it.
don't have to be a motherfucker and called a bunch of names. These men aren't being rude to me. They don't like you doing that. That's what they're trying to tell you.
No, because what you're doing
No,
right
the
now is
value of a
saying
friendship, the value of a friendship ain't you calling me a motherfucker and my mother's dead. Don't you ever say that to
my
me.
mama dead too.
I don't
Now
care. It
what?
doesn't give you the right to call me one. Who is you that you got the right? You think I'ma just roll over
It
there
don't
like
give
can't
you
even
a
say?
right to sit
No,
up here and say I didn't
my
say
bad. Now
something.
do you all understand what I'm saying about my bad guy?
So I said
Many of
it
us
was my
disrespect each
bad
other.
to do
I'm not gonna
that.
argue with you, Kenny. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna
I
sit here
did
and
a
listen to you.
show saying it was my bad when I said I could have triggered that person to do that. I did a show saying that.
Fine, but you didn't have to say motherfucker.
But you
I just
didn't
don't call
hear
me no
that.
name. I'm
But
gonna ask you again one more time. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Don't call me no names. Now I ain't called you one. Let's play
I
fair
didn't
ball.
call you
Don't-
one.
You just said it. Did everybody else hear what I just said? Did they hear what I
But
just
you're
heard too?
accusing me of something you didn't hear. I did a whole show
See, Mac.
saying,
See, Mac.
Yeah.
What did you
Yeah.
just hear him call me?
hold up. I did a
That's
whole
not the
show
point.
saying it was
Thank you, you did the show, but
no, if
apologize
you're
for
No,
gonna
calling me.
sit
she
up
talk.
here,
She
Apologize live when you a
hold
man.
up.
Apologize
Hey,
live for
James.
calling me a motherfucker. That's
Well, I
foul, man.
apologize. Hey, look, if you stop screaming, I apologize.
Ain't nobody screaming. Don't acquiesce to that to validate the fact that you
Hold
was just
on.
wrong again.
I apologize for that. A whole show doing that. Just because you didn't hear it, don't mean you can come up here right now and
You
say I
just
didn't
said
do
that
that.
once. How many times you think
Just
you got to do
because
your
you didn't
dissertation?
hear it, don't
Now
mean
that's
I
3
didn't do
times.
it.
That's
Hey,
3 times.
James,
Yeah.
I did a whole show and I said, man, that was my bad for doing that. She didn't hear that.
You still don't
So
get the point, does he, James? He still
no,
don't
my
see the
point.
fact.
No,
The
you don't
people
get
that
the
watch
point.
your back,
I
you don't
did
have a right to call anybody any
You
names.
don't have the right to sit up here and
I
tell
haven't
me I
called you a
didn't
No,
name.
do
Have you ever
I
heard
think
me
she
talk?
it's Kennedy. I think she talking about like the name calling and stuff, like not
Yeah,
like
you're
that
No,
not.
particular situation, but like
no, dog. Y'all said words mean shit.
These men
She
up here
didn't
Hey,
hear
why
deserve to be
me
not?
on our
say
Hey,
it.
why
channel.
not do this? Hey, why not do this? Why not do this? Call everybody by what their name is underneath their motherfucking picture.
Thank
So
you.
Janet,
that way. Wait, Kenny. So that way nobody will misunderstand what you trying to say.
dog.
You did.
I did a whole
Now
show
that's
saying,
Do you feel me? Do you feel me, my nigga?
nigga, I always do that, but that's
Do,
just
do,
what fly out my mouth when people sit up and say something. I did a whole show saying it was
okay, you
my
did a whole
bad.
show, but did you just feel what all them words I just said? Did you feel me?
Yeah, I feel that,
Okay.
but when she's
All
saying,
right. Okay.
but what
Just
about,
call everybody what their
but
name is
hey,
underneath
hey,
their
Mac,
picture, and then won't nobody misunderstand nothing.
but Mac, check this out. She's saying I didn't apologize
Hey
for that
man,
when I
I
listen,
did.
did not
man.
say that. I did not say that. I said I didn't see that. I didn't say that doesn't mean that you didn't do it. You're just trying to find something to throw some fuck shit at me, and I'm throwing it back to
No,
your
if
court.
you're
I'm
trying
telling
to
you
throw
that it
some
was
fuck
improper.
shit
It
out
was
there,
your very
you
first
threw fuck.
word.
Hold on, listen to what you just said.
Your very first words, Kennedy, after I said something about that, you said motherfucker. You didn't see it.
Man,
You
I
didn't
did
say
a
it
whole
in my
show
service.
on I apologize
But
for
why
that
did you
just
have to
because you
call me
didn't
a
see it.
motherfucker? We're trying to analyze why
Hey,
you
I
calling
said
yourself
it's
names.
my bad for calling you motherfucker.
Thank you. Now you finally said it. All right, you're excused.
I've
You're
been
forgiven.
said it. I said just because you didn't see the show
That's
don't
not
mean
what
I
we
didn't
heard.
do
That's
that.
not what we heard, Kennedy, and nobody's trying to long draw it out. But anyway, how
You know
y'all's
what?
days doing today? How's your
I'm
days
doing
doing?
good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Right, I got my lights up. I'm so glad. Not the
I
Christmas
know
lights.
I
I had to get
love
some
Janet.
install.
I know I love all
I had to
y'all,
get an
and I just
install.
like
And you know
I
they was
love it.
clipping me. I paid $250 for the lights, and all these little bust down people around here want me to pay them $250 put them up. No, no, no.
Hold
My
up, whoa,
son-in-law
whoa, whoa,
paid
whoa, 250 for what?
for the
Oh,
installs.
For the
What kind of
install
lights is
for
it?
what? Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
fans, the fans that have the fan at the top, ceiling fans.
Oh yeah.
They charging you 250?
No, my son-in-law came and put them up for nothing. Came over here today and
Who
got
was
them
trying to
done.
charge you 250?
Anybody you try to hire here, I'm telling you, you're in Chicago. When you in Chicago, the take is on with everybody and everywhere. You got to watch your back, or somebody will strip you and stroke you from your pocket. It's what they do.
Hey, but you know what?
With them
It
prices, I
depends. Hey,
believe it.
you know what,
It's
Janet?
funky, man. It's a beast. It's a beast. The moment you step outside, it's really funky. You just like you. It's
That's
so
all I'm
bad.
saying.
It's so bad, guys. When you step out, you say, "Let me get the hell back home." Now that's bad.
It
Hey,
is
You
Janet.
bad.
know,
That's horrible. That's horrible.
yes,
Hey,
it really
Janet, you
is.
know if they have to, it ain't like the ceiling fan you can run from, like you can plug it up. If they have to do electrician type shit with your ceiling fan, that's gonna cost you.
The ceiling fan already has the connectors. All they have to do is connect the fan to the apparatuses that were in the ceiling and mount it. That's
That
not
motherfucker
you
used
know,
a big
because of
word.
that.
I'm sorry. She used the word apparatus. Big word, y'all.
Right. The peripherals that attach to the fan, all you're doing is connecting the wires. You turn the
Oh
220
yeah.
circuit off, and then you let the guy connect the wires, and you make sure everything's working, and that's it. But I'm saying
So he didn't have to do like the electrician type shit to put your ceiling
well,
fan up. He
my
could have
niece
just
is an electrician. My niece is an electrician. She owns her own company. My nephew is a plumber, works for the city, and owns his own company. I mean, these young
mm.
kids here are living large. I'm just saying that my son-in-law came over, my daughter's husband came over this morning, and he connected both of them for nothing.
Exactly. Like
But the funny part about it, guys. Now
What's that?
when you married, I'm married like what would it be? This is 22,
what
85,
you
so
say? What
what is
would it
that?
be?
37 years now. I've been in the kitchen for 37 years, and when the lights come on, my husband said,
Stop it, Janet. Don't do this.
my
Don't do
husband
it.
says to Mac, he said, I got lights in my kitchen. I said, when did that galley ever become yours? I'm the cook in that kitchen. I don't care if the lights is on or not. I'm the cook.
That's mine. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's
That's my domain.
yeah,
That
like I
nigga
don't take
does
his
not
my
like people messing with his
I don't take
situation.
his man cave. I don't go down there. I don't snoop or nothing. Don't come in my kitchen because we got
Yeah,
some lights back
Hey,
up and
yeah.
talk
y'all
about
don't
that's your
know
kitchen.
Janet. Hey, Mac, Janet
That was
husband does not
hilarious.
like nobody fucking with his shit. Period.
Yeah.
He's not like that. My husband's not like that. You all would like
Dog,
me to
I'm
my
like that.
husband.
Dog is something
You all would
different
like
that
me to
I
my
don't know
husband.
about.
You all would enjoy meeting him. He's a very mild-mannered man. If you want to look, if they have a repeat on it, he's in the movie The Fugitive with Harrison Ford. Those are real Chicago police. Even the tip of the hat was a mistake, and Harrison thought it was so cool, but he got paid $3,500 for showing up to that show. He's done Transformers 1 and Transformers 2 too. So you
Okay, I
have
just watched Transformer 2 today. Who, where was he on that?
Where Mac trying to
well,
see who this
he's on
nigga
the
is.
side watching out to make sure everybody don't blow that shit up. They blew a lot of shit up
Hey,
Wait a
downtown.
minute.
hey,
Wait.
Janet.
I'm
My
trying to get
husband
a
even
I'm
does.
trying to get a bead on him. I'm telling you, I just watched it today.
Okay, you'll see him in body and form when it's in Transformers. He's on the side, you see crowds, but you don't know that's him because he's watching to make sure the crowds don't get blown up from the chiroplastics and all that shit they're using.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
So,
Mac
but
trying
you
to
have
see
to be
who the fuck
decorated.
that
You have to be a
nigga is.
decorator. But my husband is like this. Uh, he used to work at Harlan High School, and he would take $20 a day, and I could never figure out how he was eating $20 a day over there. What he was doing was giving the kids money to get on the bus that couldn't afford it. He was buying them shoes. He was doing whatever. We ended up with 4 Christmas trees that year because they handmade them and gave them to us for our kindness. We don't, because we work in law doesn't mean that we don't care in law. There's some of us, we work in schools. We used to go to grade schools and try to catch them about gang influence so they wouldn't go into high school like that. We knew we couldn't save them all, but
Hey,
we did make
Janet, can you promote like what's going on in Chicago so they can know where to go right now during the holidays since y'all do that?
Well, the best place to go is City Winery versus um, the Horseshoe as far as concerts are concerned. City Winery is much up close and personal. You dine while you watch the concerts. I met some of the greatest stars there that come to there.
Yeah, but
Um,
what about where you can go for the holidays if you don't have nothing, if you don't have
Yeah,
food to
that's what
eat,
I was
or
asking her.
that's what
oh,
he's
oh,
talking about.
oh, there's two places. If
Yeah,
you're in Chicago and you don't have food, on Fridays, the St. Albie's or St. Catherine's, it's on 91st and Stony. They give out free cases, by the case of it with different stuff in it. And
yeah.
the other place would be the food depository. You have to just look online for the Chicago Food Depository, and they'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
what days they pass out several days a week.
Is
But
it a
Okay,
let's
they don't
link?
have
It,
nothing special for the holidays though.
Oh, they already did that. They had turkey giveaway for Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
They had the Chicago Police Memorial Fund gave away boxes to children that needed coats, gloves, toys. Just that each kid came left with a box. It used to be they left with one or two things in their arms.
Yeah.
Now it's so bad they're leaving, with a
hey,
box of
you know
stuff.
what? Hey, Janet, I don't mean to cut you off, but it's real bad in Houston too, cause the food banks and the giveaways is low. I do the shit year round. Like the reason why I do that, I do it year round, and then like if you just have one toy to give to somebody, that's cool. And I taught my daughter, she understands the thing like giving, you know what I'm talking about? And I teach
Well,
my kids how to
we
give.
give all year round. I mean, the way that we are is I'm associated with a worldwide organization called United Foundation for Better Living. So it doesn't matter if the person was indigent or not. For instance, if CMAC didn't wasn't able to make his rent, we get together and try to create some sort of campaign to help him out. We may not target the total that he's out, but we can still help him out.
Yeah.
So we don't
Yeah.
turn our backs. We don't
Hey,
turn our backs.
hey
We'll come with
Janet.
something and
Hey
say, here, if
Janet.
this will get you to tomorrow, and
I
miracles
come
do
I, I
happen.
I come and ask you for something to eat, and you got something to eat, but you tell me the best wishes and send me on my way.
Hey, hey, but
See, Frank,
hey,
it will
hey,
surprise
look,
you.
can I tell y'all something?
We feed our postal worker. I've given water in the summertime and always have water ready for deliveries for UPS and Amazon because it'd be hot out here when we're in 90-degree weather. We
Yeah.
talk about
And
health and
salute to all the
stuff like
postal
that.
workers.
So
Salute
we
to all
do a
the
lot of
postal workers.
it's not no one thing. You're
Oh,
committed
salute
to be
King
in his
Jefferson. King
service.
Jefferson said, I've been telling people about these strange laws. These demons are making pure evil
Hey,
progress.
exactly. These laws are changing. Like
You
people.
know why they did that? You know why they did that? That's
Hey
plain and
Janet,
simple.
check this out. It goes back to the topic. They changing laws and we don't even know it.
I'm gonna tell you why they're changing the laws. You know why? Because they don't
What?
want to spend the money to taxpayers to house. It costs almost 100 grand to house somebody. So therefore, they're gonna turn around and let these people loose on us to be predatory on us. So we catch the bullshit and they get alleviated from it. It's all a ruse.
Hey, can I
It's all
ask
a
y'all
ruse.
something? As a person that gives year round, if I'm down on my luck and need personal lawyer aid for anything, where can we find that?
You go to the Texas Bar Association. Each state has a association for law. And you
But
go in there and you tell them,
no, my bad.
can I
My bad.
finish?
No, I
You tell
said my
them,
bad.
okay, there's two places you can go. You can go to the Department of Housing for residency and stuff like that. and then they profile everything from your needs. And I mean, they take that all the way to food stamps, whatever they feel that you have to have, even to reducing your prices on electricity or gas or something like that. And the for legal representation, you go to the Chicago Bar Association, who will refer you to a public defender. Now, it's not so much about the referrals, it's if you get a knucklehead or not. Is he really willing to represent you, the oath that he took to represent you fairly or not?
Right.
You gotta watch him. You still gotta watch him. He might
Still
just be
gotta
trying
watch.
to sell his
Yeah,
case.
and then you still gotta watch them, but at the same time, at least you got a little foot in the game. You
You
know.
gotta no, not necessarily. My
Now I'm
Not at
talking about
all.
at
Not at
least
all.
something.
Not at
let me
all. If you
finish.
gotta
Let me
watch
finish.
your back, you that ain't no good
Exactly.
thing.
My sister had a
No,
case like
but
that. She was older than me, and we were in Markham Court, and she brought the papers here for me to look at. And I looked at the papers, and I told her, you need to go back. And she said, why? I said, because you got pictures of the bruises. I said, the bruises don't lie. I said, did your defender take the bruises? Did she take pictures of it into account? There's no way with where she was scarred at that she could have kicked her own butt, even if she flipped her leg backwards to do it. Okay. And I said, that don't make no sense. She went
Right.
back to the public defender. She went back and did
wow.
what I said. Now, she was older than me, but that's how she won her case. Because she called me the night before and said, what do you think? I said, I think you're going to win. She said, why? I said, because the bruises don't lie.
Right.
Mm.
I just assessed it
Hey,
how I would see it. I don't predict the outcomes, but if it doesn't make good sense, then I look at it from the standpoint where it's weird. It sticks out.
Yes.
And
Well,
that's
it
what
don't
she
make
did.
sense.
Now
Yeah.
she wins her case. She wins her case, and she was talking about she won on principle. I said, "You out your damn mind? That man beat you up. You should have looked for restitution."
so
She was,
this is
she
what
she
a
went back to
oh
sue
my
him. She
bad,
went
my
back to
bad, my
sue him,
bad, my
Mark.
bad.
Mac. She went back to
Yeah.
sue him, y'all, for restitution. After I
Uh-huh.
told her she could have put that in the first case, so now she goes back and she went to sue him for $200,000.
And what is it pending?
No, it was pending, but she died of a massive heart attack.
Oh
Two Thanksgivings
man.
ago.
See, hey
Damn.
Janet, this is what I'm talking about. Me,
But I've
James,
been
and
through estate
Jones were
planning.
talking
I've been
about this
through all that.
earlier. Like in that situation, Janet, it's like you can try to help them, but they keep going back to them.
Well, the
You know what I
object of the
mean?
whole thing is
What do
that,
you say about?
life is just getting through life. You're gonna get some people that's gonna roll your way, and hopefully you have enough insight to see if they're playing with a full deck or not. And if you start feeling like they ain't playing the full deck, then you're supposed to back up and look to make sure that they either are or you retreat and go another way. That's
Yeah.
all life
Mm.
is. It ain't that
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah.
But
Man, I've
when you're
seen
willing
some
to
of
give
my
a person a
kinfolks go
chance,
back
and
to that.
when you're willing to give somebody a chance, and they constantly keep screwing up, and they constantly keep causing you any type of duress, exhaustion, or whatever, now they in your way. So it's your job to move them out your way because they wasn't part of your original plan anyway.
But
Hey,
now,
can I?
if you say if you're gonna give me a chance, though, you got to give me a chance. You can't
Yeah.
Right.
say
I
you're
was
gonna
just
give me
saying,
a
you give
chance
them
and
a
then
chance.
take your chance
I
back.
said, no, I said, Mac, if you give them a chance, yeah, you give them a chance, but you stand back to watch them enough. I said, if they start causing you a lot of frustration, or you know how you go, oh man, this man, and you
Yeah,
always in that
yeah, yeah.
exasperation. Now you got to move it out your way because it's causing you, your soul, your spirit, vexation. It's causing you a disruption.
Hey,
Right,
If
right.
it's
hey,
repeated
Janet.
disruptions, what I'm saying is move it out your way.
Hey, Janet, what do you have to say to like? I've seen this shit happen. You be trying to get them out the situation, but they keep going back to it.
Well, in reality,
Yeah,
everything has a cycle of it's time that it just falls off. Things just change. They either
Do
evolve
you
to
do
something
you
else
do
or
you
they
just
change.
say fuck it at that point? Cause I know you be like, damn, I done got you out these situations. This motherfucker crazy. I want to kill this motherfucker cause you family, but you keep going back to this motherfucker. And
Not
what do
really.
you
How I deal with my family and how I deal with somebody from the outside is a little bit different. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Like,
there's a saying here in Chicago, the family will fuck you faster than a friend. So, the thing about it,
man, what?
what we adopt here, guys, is everybody's suspect until they prove it. No matter if you link to them or not. If they prove foul, then you just have to tell them straight out. I done took this many risks on you. I'm not gonna keep taking these
And
risks on
then
you.
they don't
Let them go for
understand.
themselves.
Hey, Janet, have you ever seen like, damn, I'm taking all these risks on you. I'm risking my life. These motherfuckers gonna get mad at me because they mad at you.
Oh, I experienced that quite a bit. I just got finished drop kicking somebody for the very same thing because they took my kindness for weakness. They kept thinking
Man,
that
I just
because I
did
was
that, Janet.
kind, they thought I was weak. I am not weak by a long shot, but I'm not gonna run around Chicago trying to prove and fear a damn thing. These motherfuckers don't pay my bills, and
Hey,
that's just how
but
I
that's what
feel.
I was saying. That's why I was snapping yesterday, Janet. These
No,
motherfuckers took my
you snap
kindness.
'cause you snap from the child thing and moved into that thing with that guy, and that's when you snapped.
No, but that nigga, dog, you don't understand. They did that shit in front of my child face. That's a
We do
whole nother
understand. We
situation.
do understand, but you always set that platform like we don't understand. And every last person on this panel is a thinking human being. We can
I'm
understand.
still here.
Right,
He's
but
not
we
dead,
can
right?
understand if you say, do we feel you? All right. Do we feel you?
You always tell me I overtalk you. You're not understanding what I'm
But
saying.
you do. And Mac just proved the point. He just told you to stop doing it.
And
Hold on.
you still doing it,
Hold
and you
on,
won't
y'all.
stop.
This is the thing. Y'all always say I'm over talking y'all,
You
but
do.
y'all not understanding why I do it.
Why are you trying to force us to understand your understanding instead of just
But y'all
saying what you
talking.
mean and then moving on?
Oh, my bad, my bad. This is what I'm saying. That nigga walked out there and I was so close to doing it. If I would have did what I wanted to do, I wouldn't be talking to y'all. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to get. So that means I had a form of restraint in that situation in front of my kid. Get it?
We all get that. We got that
Hold
yesterday.
on.
We're just saying
Hold
that we
on.
don't
Hold
have to
on. This my
psychoanalyze
nigga
it every
Sham
day.
Stopper. This my nigga Sham Stoppers. Hey Mac.
Yeah.
Sham Stoppers is, hey, Sham Stoppers, thank you for popping up.
Oh yeah, what's up,
Salute,
y'all?
salute, salute.
What's
Salute,
up,
This
Fred?
y'all.
is, hey, Sham Stoppers, this is C Mac, that's my nigga. This is Janet and her server. That's Janet. That's Jones, and then that's James. He over here near me.
How
Sham
y'all doing?
Stoppers, salute to you, man. Y'all need to, hey, shout your channel out real quick before you talk that gospel.
Sham stoppers. That's about it. Ain't
Yeah. Hey, can you tell people like when I be talking about child support and family court starts all this shit?
Yeah, it's a Jewish system, and they making an ass out of us melanated people, and they watching the circus go on while they enjoy
That
with their popcorn
yeah,
and
that's true. That's true. But look here, it's happening everywhere. Like it's not just
Exactly.
melanated people, man. So like
Exactly. What
it's
system
like
isn't? Tell it, James.
No, y'all
Exactly.
not getting
no,
when I
yeah,
said
I get it. But like
they
it
trying to be
started with
niggas
melanated
when there's
people.
money involved.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Kennedy. Go ahead,
So the
James.
whole thing it started with melanated people, but the thing is, it's way beyond race right now. Cause
Mm-hmm.
you got white folks struggling with this child support thing. You got Hispanic folks struggling from this child support thing. You got every nationality you can think of that ever that can go in this situation with a man, or if they're a woman and they can go in this situation with a man, vice versa.
well, I gotta
It's not
interject. I gotta interject on that
all
because
right.
I'm a historian. I do a lot of research, and I went to school for paralegal studies.
All
So
right.
that's incorrect. It was made by a Caucasian man. It's their system. They made this law. It started off as an idea. because
Yeah,
the
it started off.
Caucasian
Yeah.
was a
But I'm
Caucasian.
talking about what it
It's not.
turned
No,
into.
it
We
didn't.
can't. It
I
started,
disagree.
but the way
It
it's
started out as social control, man. Let's
but
call
the
it
way
real.
it
It started
started
out
out,
as
the
social
way. But
control.
here's the thing: the way it started out don't matter because like it don't really
Slavery
matter
was social
because
control.
people want to say, oh, we gotta look back to the past. Let's look down to what's happening right now. We can't uh focus on what happened to the past. Oh, this happened. It started this way. We gotta deal with right now. They're already 10 steps ahead right now. We want to look back to the past. We gotta be 10 steps ahead right now just to
No,
get on their level that they at right now.
what you're describing that as is called economic financial fallout, and it's predicted that it'll get even worse in 2023. That's true, but I'm saying
Yeah,
to you
yeah,
that what James is just trying to convey is that it's people are getting hit with this and one step from it all across the board, and
yeah. I'm
authenticity
not arguing how
is
it
not
started.
right.
Y'all right on how it started. Yeah, y'all 100%.
Right. But you
But
got to
like what
look
I'm
at
saying is, just because it started that way doesn't mean it's the same as it is now. It's actually worse if you want to look at it.
exactly. It is. It's actually worse, and it is. And it's when you got the higher ups that are so rich, they don't care because even if they say interest rates go up, they can pay their bills. And you notice that it has a domino effect and it affects people that are down below. And it's affecting, I'm saying we taking hits from every which way. Our gas bills are up, our electrical bills in our home are up, our food sources up, our gas is up. All of this is going to have a dramatic effect on how we move our dollars in our own pockets. The
And
people
I
high up
say,
that make
right,
the rules don't care. They
That's
don't
why
care.
they tried to do
that,
cryptocurrency.
that's another means of control because they want to
Man,
move the
that
money
shit, but
to a
that
digital form.
shit, that shit's
Right,
already.
cryptocurrency. Yeah, go ahead,
That's
Mac. I'm sorry.
no. I was just gonna say that shit's already fucked up. So
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
out. That's out.
Didn't cryptocurrency just fall recently?
Yeah,
but they're
yeah.
gonna introduce a new thing
Hey,
because
y'all,
China
all
has
y'all
a
got the board right now. Y'all talk. Y'all got the board, man. I love y'all,
all right.
man. Y'all got the board.
Well, this the thing. I'm gonna tell you how stupid people fell for this electronic bullshit. When I used to work back in the day in 20, well not 20, and my first job was like in 95, 96.
You're
And
breaking
then
up.
can you hear me?
You're
I mean, I
breaking
can
up.
hear you good.
I
I
can
can
hear,
hear
I
you
can hear
good.
you.
Oh,
He
okay.
breaking
Well,
up on your
That
end,
nigga
service.
sound. It sound good. Yo sound not
so
good,
let
but
me
yo
let me show you how they tricked people a long time ago. Y'all
talk to
remember
him.
when that bullshit direct deposit came in when everybody used to get their checks before direct deposit came in?
Yeah,
And you had all these dummies come out, I'm gonna get my stuff for direct deposit. And I used to
Oh yeah.
try to beg everybody. I said, look, don't do that. That's the way they're gonna control you. Cause when the future get here, they're gonna be like, okay, that nigga don't deserve it. Let me cut that nigga. Let me hit that switch off that direct deposit, whatever. Cause that's what that cryptocurrency is control your money. I like cash. Cash is fucking king. You know what I'm talking about?
You 100% right on that.
You know what I'm saying? And
Okay. All right. Let's bear in mind one thing, though. One mitigating factor with that. Yes, cash is king until they decide to change the currency. You're
Yeah, that's
talking
true.
about
But
a systematic control. And it's exactly what you said, Sham. They're light years ahead of us. By the time we catch up to how they thought it out, they done thought that out. Man, they done manifested it. Now they on a new subject on where else they gonna think up to create this havoc. This is nothing but subtle havoc, but is there a counter move for a solution to this? Sure. You watch how he plays to make sure how you play. So if
yeah,
he turns around and says, no, this wasn't no thing to go out and spend billions of dollars. I mean, that's their commercial aspect of it. We keep our money in our pocket. This is the whole reason why they're attacking us economically, because we made too much money.
yeah.
You're a paralegal. They don't want to see you as a
right.
man, period, be a paralegal, let alone in a suit. You better remember that where you've been is where you're going and tells you the history of now. The black man has never been able to stand up in a suit. He's going to be ostracized by the white man. That's a fact. They don't want him. The whole point of the black man and the historical value of slavery and anything else going forward was to break his spirit of being a man.
Yeah.
to castrate him like a neutered bird. So your prior history does tell you what your current history and it tells you the climate and still gives you a gauge. And I'm sure you all sit around and say, well, things haven't much changed. That's true. That's true. Actually, they've got exacerbated and worse. So that is true.
It doesn't change, but as far as like change and stuff like that, if you look at all the things that these people have done, it points to, way beyond like
change.
It goes like God and devil.
It's gonna always be a polar opposite. What you got
it's
hot
always
and
that.
cold,
We wrestle not. We wrestle not.
I mean, and those that know their religion know that the devil is just as strong. That the devil represents temptation. It actually represents your left hand on your left side of your body.
We
The right hand is the right hand of God.
We
But
wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and spirits and that are not of this world. So
exactly,
and that's scripture. So.
And so
and
when
in
I
the
say
meantime,
it's like
we pray
beyond
for
race,
God to protect us and blanket us from this devilment because we are not souls that pair up with that kind of shit.
Right. So like,
think about it.
Right. Like when I say it's beyond race and stuff, I mean, you got multiple. It's not just a white man that's doing this. There's people that just look like me, look like you.
Now I'm gonna disagree with you because if I take the majority of the the white man been doing this so long, I think they Martians from Mars, man. They control everything.
I gotta disagree with that too, brother, because I'm 50 years old, man, and I'd have been spat on and all kind of shit. So,
but look at this. Look at the community right now. Look at the destruction of the community right now.
That's because of the white man. He never improved the community when they migrated from down south up to when they had the great migration, man. All he did was let them migrate, free them from slaves, and put them in another tenement slum.
Right, but look at this. Look at this. So you got the homosexual stuff. You got the independent woman stuff. You got the gangster stuff. All this you perpetrated by the people that came and the puppets. They're the puppets, like the celebrities, the rappers.
Oh,
you got Boosie. You got
right now. No, I'm sorry. I got to go back. I got to take you back.
But hold on, wait, because he was making a point.
I won't elongate it.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
He's got to go back to when the black woman was letting the massa fuck her and then still had to go home, go back to her little
that's way too.
With her husband.
I know.
It's still the same thing. It ain't changed its shape.
It changed the color. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The people that's doing this to our community is the rappers, the Lil Waynes, the Boosies. Remember that independent song Boosie had?
Correct. Sir.
She got her own house. She got her own car. 2 jobs. Work hard. She a bad broad. She got a pretty smile. Look real good. The only time she a man, that's a lyric. And then you got Neo.
Hey, don't just.
You got Neo. Miss Independent.
Hold up.
And then you got Lil Wayne.
Don't that sound like modern day slavery?
Yes,
perpetrated by who? Not the white man.
Perpetrated by who?
Lil Wayne ain't white. Lil Wayne ain't white.
Boosie ain't white. And say the heck with everybody else. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Yeah, so Lil Wayne ain't white though. Lil Wayne ain't white. Boosie ain't white. These artists aren't white people. They're black people.
Where's the source of income come from?
It don't matter because they got their own
Black Lives Matter was funded by white people.
What color are the promoters that handle these concerts?
White people. They going back to mass stuff.
You gotta take accountability. You can't let these they take accountability as well.
Hey, James,
it's both. What I'm saying, no.
Right.
What I'm saying is both.
James is right. You have to take accountability.
You can't just say, "Oh, it's white master and white master." These black people got minds. They got souls. They got choices and decisions.
Accountability at some point.
They're not just free willy nilly. So what I mean is, it's not just white people that's doing this. It's black people as well, and black people don't want to see that.
Accountability.
So
And
they want
even
to say how the white man got this, but they want to ignore all this point in time of the history. And that's why we're at the point that we're at
exactly.
now.
And here, if you take the total masses, and even if you got James not acting like that, you got C-Mac not acting like that, there's
Right.
still two people that are stand for what they know and responsibility. So that is not the representative all. What I am
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say is there's no such number. It doesn't exist. It's stupid to say everything and all. It doesn't exist because people
Well,
use their own independent thinking for a decision.
right. But as I said, there's people. That's why I say it's like it's not just the white man or white devils or this, because it's just human nature. It's the energy.
It's the synergy of the energy. You're absolutely right. You got the Hispanics that are in a chop shop. They like to steal cars. They do this and that and the other. So they run that gauntlet. Okay. You got the blacks running drugs. You got different factions of different ethnicities that still do diabolical shit. He's right.
So as far
Representation.
as far as like what the white people did right now, all they've done right now, they did all that stuff they did. They turned it over to like the perpetrators that do that stuff, that made those choices and decisions to go against their own people. They turned that over to them and went into business with those people. So you can find that as equivalent to the people back in the day, that whether you believe it or not, or whether it's alleged of the people, of the black people that did sell other black people into slavery. That's what they're equivalent to. The people like Obama supporting the LGBTQ stuff, or Dirk having all that street cred and street influence a generation of people doing the drill shit. It's the same thing, but all of a sudden our community wants to ignore it and blame the white man. And then they
Yeah,
want to
you can't
accept.
blame everything on the white man. You just can't now, because they're doing. What about all these kids that was out for a whole year when COVID started and decided not to go back to school? The school was open there for them, whether the white man built it or not. They decided to go to crime.
And not only that, their influence, the influence they're taking in is not from a white man.
Yes, that's
The shows they're watching is not from a white man. The music they're listening to is not from a white man. The people that are saying catch my op black and catch this, catch that, that's not a white dude.
Well, the white man, wait a minute, James. The white man will promote their music to put this and serve this to the masses. This
And
is
that's
why
the business. Yeah, that's the business. That's the business that the artist and the white man that's promoting it went into. That's their agreement.
Exactly. And that's what Prince argued about. Didn't he say he wanted the rights to his music back because he don't work for nobody on the plantation?
Right. But
okay, that was his whole thing, slave trade and music.
Right. But it's not only, but it's bigger than that too.
Hey,
Because
when Prince
even if
died, look, when Prince died, he said, "My nigga, I don't give a fuck what happens when I go." Do y'all think that we need to leave a will, or do you think you like fuck it?
Well, if you got loved ones,
no,
like,
but
you
I'm
taking care of,
saying, like,
I know what you mean.
this is my point. This is
but
what
if you got loved ones
this is
that you
what
take,
I'm.
like,
Hey, James, this is what I'm talking about.
He's
Nigga,
trying to answer you though.
hey, look, this is what I'm saying. Do you need a will when motherfuckers, even if you have a will, they still gonna fight over it? Y'all seen that shit, right?
Yeah, I understand. But let's say, like your
So
daughter,
what do
right?
y'all
Like,
think about that?
like your daughter, right? Like, God forbid if you pass away, right?
Man, I
Would you
can
want
leave
your
that shit.
possessions to be left to your daughter? Like, you want like when you pass away and stuff, and the things you want to give your daughter, and you want your daughter to have when you pass away, and so it can be
Yeah, you know what? I've already got that set up, and then this is the question I'm
exactly.
asking.
That's why.
It's like it's children that you have, and you be like, they're not gonna be able to fuck with mentally how this shit gonna happen. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that goes back to when I was talking about the Jay Prince shit. You never
Right.
know how these kids are gonna act when they grow up and get
That's why you have
older.
to. That's why in your will you can like, let's say your kid is young, and then in your will you can say, okay, I want my kid to get this amount of money when they turn this certain age.
Yeah, and that's what I have set up. You
You know
only
what that's
get this.
called? Y'all know what that's called?
What happened?
What?
That's called a stipulation.
Yeah.
Stipulation.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
put a
that's a
stipulation.
stipulation.
You put
Hey, Sham
So
Stopper.
what? So like, what's the difference between like a will and a
No,
stipulation?
no. The difference between a will and separate and stipulations is, motherfucker, even if I'm dead, this is what the fuck I wanted. And this is what's
Uh,
gonna happen.
yeah.
That's
I
the
s
difference between a will and what the fuck you saying. I
Well,
don't
let me
believe
oh, I
will.
get it. So a will is like more like let's say like I
Hey,
got
Sham
like
Stoppers, can you explain it to
let me
him?
explain it to y'all how it works.
yeah
So you got say you got a family, right? You are wealthy, right?
right
And before your dad or mom dies or whoever, you're supposed to have a trust. So you can put all the shit in the trust. You can get you and make your most responsible child the administrator to administrate that shit, and then at the same time still have a will at the end when you pass and put all the stipulations in that will. So in order, so say you got $1 million and you want to split it amongst everybody, and then here are the stipulations in that will. So such and such got to graduate. He got to be responsible to get this money. If he ain't responsible to get this money, guess what? He ain't gonna get this money. It's gonna go to the other responsible children.
right
You know what I mean? So that's how we got to do it. And black folks don't do it. So when black folks don't have
right
wills and trust and shit, they die what you call as intestate, and the state take over that, and the state disperse who gets what. And y'all don't want that type of shit because I know I've
right
seen people go through this shit and it's horrible. My father had a trust. It's called
All
an
right.
interest. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I went through probate, and the fact is that if there's a will, I want to go through where my father left my sister a will, and he left us a certain amount of money, and then left her the bulk of the money, and I didn't protest that. I didn't care. Now I've gone through where my mother had money and there was no will, and we had to divide a third, a third, a third. And by the time you get lawyers all involved with how messy it was, and my mother in 1993 was worth darn near $1 million. So, that's another thing. But they get paid the bulk of it. So you can, even if you do a living trust will, does it hold up? Yeah, it does, but it's just some about money, and when it's a lot of money, people just get ignorant and they
Yeah,
don't realize it was
true.
enough for all of us. Now, here's the problem with that. My mother was worth a lot of money and had properties on Lakeshore Drive. She owned 2 condos. She actually owned 3. Okay. And she was the first black woman to sell $1 million for Allstate. So she was very renowned here. But the fact was, is I told them, no, rent the properties out so we would still collect on them,
Mm-hmm.
escrow the money for the taxes and the assessments, stuff like that. And then we would be able to get a stipend check for the rest of our lives. No, they immediately tore it down to get our money, and then they all ended up broke. I
Yep.
just, yeah,
Nigga
I
shit.
just laugh. Nigga shit. And I'm telling them the business aspect of it to keep the money what? Making more money. But because I was the youngest, they didn't want to listen to me. Then
Correct.
I got another sister that turned around when my other sister died. She went after her property. She told me she left my sister in the morgue for 7 days to turn to mush. I had to pull her out. I had to do a lot of things. And by pulling her out, I had to make sure she got buried. I used my Biden stipend check to bury her because she deserved to be buried. That was my mother's child. You just don't do fucked up shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So my other sister, instead of giving me a penny to bury her own sister, and we got the same mother, she went after her property and shit. That shit ended up in probate. And then while it was in probate, it was on the news. Look up Cal City Fire. Look at the top. That's my sister's condo that we were supposed to inherit. It got all burned up. Then my sister wrote me and said, well, it's not going to be no money. I said, you the one that wanted to turn lemons into lemonade. Now you drink that every drop of it. Cause see, I never had to ask my sister for a damn dime when we was living. I gave my sister a solid. I gave her a proper burial. and I do it again. I had people here telling me to throw her ashes in Lake Michigan. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what's right because I got to sleep at night. See, people always give you some darn advice, but if you of your spirituality, of your soul, and you feel whole and complete within knowing who you are, you must make decisions for you that allow you to sleep at night without stress. Peace of mind can't be bought. It has to be manufactured.
Don't burn me, bitch. Just bury me, or better yet, put me in a tomb. Don't burn me though.
Send your ashes here to Chicago, Mac. I'll make sure you get over there and have you above ground. I do you a solid. I'm just that way. I don't like to see nobody suffer. I don't like to score, but I don't like to, I live in pain, but I have a very positive, strong mind. You have to stay focused to survive this shit. We're all here, no matter what walks of life we're from, we all are just surviving. And if somebody has the right to try to stall you, get the fuck out my way. That's it. That's it. That's all.
But yeah, but when money and all that shit's involved, that's the messiest shit you ever
Money
seen.
is only good till it's put to its greater good use.
Well,
Period.
the Bible said,
I'm gonna say it again. Greater good use. Good is the operative word here.
well, money is only if you smart and if you have a business aspect and you know how to read, you only use money as a tool. You don't use money to fuck off and chase cloud and all that dumb shit. That's what people who don't have an education.
I owned a business, Sham, because I saw honeydew melons go up 1 week from $2.50 to $5. And I'm like, that's fucked up. That's the same damn melon. Why am I paying almost double the price for it? So I went in business with $500. I owned a site called the OSPA. I did international shipping. I was working for the police department. I made $17,600 in 6 months. Now, let me tell you how that business was scoped. I made some money. Oh, I'm bad. No, it was a homeopathic business, meaning that if you had something, like I told James, the number one problem with men as you grow old, they can't stand razor bumps, ingrown bumps that put those craters in their face. So I know how to cure that product. All right. I micromanage products because I got straight A's, Sham, and science. I took my mind, used my smarts to make money, make more money. Now, all it did for me was give me a better, gave me a refund instead of having a cringe at paying $5,000 a year. Now I could get back $1,600. That was the whole thing. I have a degree in taxation. You are the total sum and talent of whatever you are, but make sure the first thing that you always are is your own special talent. You can't be no good to nobody until you great is good for yourself. When you feel warm and fuzzy, that's when you step out and do community work and anything else that gives you more, you chase the joy. I agree with that. I'm just saying that I don't get mired down in the mud because it ain't nothing there. It just ain't nothing there to me. It's an empty vacuum. So why I'm gonna sit in it? I don't even sit in my own depression. I can't stand to have a cold 3 days a week, just 3 days, and that's it. I can't stand being sick because I'm having too much fun living. And that ain't going to the bin. I'm not going out to the bar or nothing like that. I've just created the aesthetics in my home where I've learned to enjoy them. I praise God. I have a prayer room here. I don't even have to go to church because I got my own altar. I studied 11 theologies. And I interweave the theologies as to what do they mean for me to answer the hardest question in the world. Why am I here and what did it mean? Now, I know I got a story, but I want to make that story significant. We can talk about all these issues, and yes, we should, but I just don't take the dialogue from one day to another or retrospect and thought as to how those things went down, because basically that's in their houses. I enjoy just meeting you all, from this standpoint, and we're sharing a dialogue. Most women will say they can't talk to a man. I just try to understand them. That's all. That's all I have to do. I don't have to push myself on no damn body. I like me.
Well, I'm easy like Sunday morning, so I'm not difficult at all.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Us men, we not difficult. We easy like Sunday. We just want cooperation and you to follow the direction.
If a woman talks to you the right way, if she talks to you as a lady, you all will respond as gentlemen. But if she's coming up to you like a scrub, you ain't gonna respond because don't nobody want that permanently in their video.
Right. I remember back in the day when I was coming up in the 80s and 90s, women wore dresses a lot. Now you don't see that no more. Women wearing pants, women wearing jogging. You rarely see women, ladies, because queens wear dresses. And the women that's out here calling themselves queen, they got on pants.
Mm.
You ain't
Tell
never
me
seen.
about it. I don't even wear pajamas that have pants unless it's biting cold in this house. Because I
Because
wear dresses all the time. Those are my praise gowns, and I might want to praise at 3 a.m. I ain't got to go put on one to do one. So I make sure I'm always in that type of form.
and
So I
and ladies and women who wear dresses, and you know, those was the powerful women, and women and dudes protected those women. You know what I mean? So these women out here nowadays, these modern women wearing pants, men don't respect them. I don't respect a woman that
they're
wear
wearing pants, tube tops, hair split down their behind, long fingernails, and then they got their phone up there like they in some sort of video. They don't
mm-hmm,
watch too much of them videos and they're transitioning themselves to look like a video. They
mm-hmm,
pattern themselves like that. So after you take all that shit off, who are you? Who are you then? Because content of character has a greater weight than what I put on a presentation. That's just clothes.
right.
That's
Yeah.
just clothes.
Exactly.
And here's the fact. You can't take none of that shit with you. So ain't no sense in tripping on it down here. Yes, we want to be comfortable. Yes, the things that we have are what God has blessed us with. It all comes from God. Whatever generated thought had for you to attain anything in life came through God because he presented the idea. He's the one that gives you life to breathe. So when you look at it from that standpoint, yes, what he's doing is blessing you with the fruitions of you willing to do the work. But I ain't never known God to hang down with bust downs and they just stay down because they chose that. You got to look up. You got to look to the heavens, that which we can't comprehend, that's beyond us. No man ever, I don't care what rockets, nothing. No man will ever conquer space, and no man will ever conquer the center of this earth. And that's it, and that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. So they want to keep you in a band-aid, anal retentive mindset. So you'll think that, these things have limitations. There are only limitations when you choose not to use your mind. Now you have become a prisoner because you ain't using your head or the sense, or that's why they call it the sense God gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it from that prospect. I have a ministry, Sam. I'm on Corner.com. I have my own ministry. And I only answered one question. Next thing I know, I got invited by sociologists and people of all types of credentials. I felt it was an honor. I didn't get the big head. I was humble because somebody thought about this little old girl that's got all these illnesses, but she still keeps going from the mind where it counts. Now, you see me walk and say, that lady seems like she's old, but from the mind, can you keep up with me? Because, see, I can go a whole day without sleeping. Y'all fall asleep before I will.
Oh, so you got a ministry? What's the name of your ministry?
What is the name of my ministry?
Mm-hmm.
It's right there in your face.
Oh, in his service? Okay.
In his service, God is. In his service means that I am a servant for Christ. I am his vessel. God is means that everything comes by way of God. I know I'm creation. I'll say this one again because I've said it on Kennessey show before. You've got to go back to creation. There's two theories of thoughts. There always is. Evolution or creation. All right, we know creation stands up because it says in the Bible, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth and this and that and the other, Adam and Eve and all that other stuff. And then you got evolution that says that, we were a monkey and we stood up. When we got to the point that we stood up erect, we became Australopithecus, which is anthropology teaches us that. So when you go with the logistics of that, you still have to ask yourself one question. Who created the damn monkey? If God is all creation, who made the monkey? So the evolution don't hold up for me. It just doesn't.
Well, to me, evolution was made up by a retarded person. Okay.
No more than television was. Why do you think they call
Yeah,
television an idiot box?
because you gotta understand too the evolution standpoint as well. I think the big isn't the Big Bang Theory a part of that, right?
Well,
Or
you got the Big Bang Theory, but if that's part of creation, how did you get humans out of stuff that was, different metals and all kind of shit that just banged and opened up? I mean, we just came out floating out the sky, humans. That don't hang up either.
exactly,
The questions that
exactly.
we need to know will be answered when we make the transition into eternal life.
Hey,
Everything has a
hey,
life
look,
and death
look.
cycle.
Hey, Janet.
Everything has a
Janet,
life
Janet,
cycle. Hold
Janet,
on a minute.
Janet, Janet.
Hold on a minute, Kennedy. Everything
No,
has
you hold
everything has a
on a
life
minute
cycle. That's all
before
I'm
you
trying
get
to
into
say.
what you're saying. I'm listening. What if you can't read the Bible? Can you still be a good person?
What you're born with as the blueprint of how God created you is already within your heart. When you decide to show reverence from your body or an emotion or whatever, it comes from your heart. It is an emotion felt. So therefore, do you have to go to church or do you have to know the Bible to know there's many people that haven't read the Bible or didn't start in the Bible and they still had a good life or they were a kind soul. They die every day. They die every day. Think about that. You're asking me, does the person have to go to church or whatever have you? It's each person's
This
individual
is
choice.
what I'm saying. If you're blind, crippled, and crazy, like people say, what if you're a good person and you've never seen the Bible? Can you still be a good person?
I think I answered
Yeah,
that, didn't I?
yeah. You can be a good person still, but
You don't have to fucking read a book to be a good person. Serial killers go to church every day.
Did I just not say
yeah,
that?
but like,
I don't know if
yeah,
he heard me.
yeah.
Sham, did you hear me? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you say it.
Okay. We just talked about that. That's what we're
No,
saying.
I'm letting y'all rock out, but I just had to throw that in there. I love what y'all doing right now. And
But
I'm
what we're trying to determine is what is the essence of all life. All life is to answer the question. I had this in college when I was in an English writing class, a creative writing class, and
okay.
the professor told us to write, "Who am I?" He said, "I don't want to hear that you go to church and you do this and that and the other." And when somebody tells me I can't write about that which I believe in, that's a challenge to me. So I wrote it from the angle of one thing: I am a child of the universe. I have a right to be here.
But when you
All
say
right,
that,
now,
hold up, Janet. Hold up before you say something else. When you say you're a child of the universe, what do people say to you?
I don't look around for what people say. I know I play a
No,
part in
that's not
something.
what I'm
No, man.
asking
I give
you.
you. Yeah, but my mind can't
What is
process
the
that question because
reaction? What
it's
is the
absurdly
reaction?
silly. I don't wait around for their reactions. I'm too busy doing me.
No, but see, you're talking
I'm too
about
busy working the work for what I
so
chose to do,
what
what I committed to God. I'm too busy doing me. I chase joy.
so if you
I
say
don't wait on
you're a
somebody's
person,
assessment.
this is where I got you. So what's the difference
You
between you
don't
and the
got me
atheist?
nowhere.
No,
I
no, what? No, no. Just because you screaming, I told you about that.
See, there you go. Don't come on here and
No,
tell me you told me nothing
no,
because these
don't come
gentlemen,
on.
do you all feel like I'm screaming to you all? It only gets with Kennedy, and Kennedy tries that with me, and I keep telling you, you out your lane. You need to
No,
stay in your
you're
lane, even with
screaming.
me.
You're
You
in
need
my
to stay in your
lane. That's
lane,
why I
even with
always
me. I am not
hold
screaming. Let me
on.
tell you the
You're in my
difference. Let me
lane.
tell you the difference. If I scream at you, you end up muting this phone call. So don't tell me how God made me to
You're
talk. You don't have
screaming.
that right. No, you're
I
screaming that I am screaming. I'm not going to
you're
engage this. Anything
screaming.
else, guys?
I'm
How
telling
was your
you.
day today, Shammy? How was your day today?
You're screaming, and I'm telling you,
How
stop
was your day today,
screaming.
Shammy?
Screaming don't make it right. I
How was
can
your day
mute your
today?
ass,
I don't
but
care
I
if you do,
don't
because
do
that's
it.
what you want. You want the conflict. Let me help you out. I'm going to
No,
step down,
I
gentlemen. It was
don't
nice
do
talking to
that
you all, but I'm not going to have and engage this kind of conversation because I feel it's inappropriate,
because you
disrespectful.
feel like what I
No,
just
it's
asked you
disrespectful, Kennedy.
offended
It's the
you.
same old
Hold
Kennedy.
on, you sit up
No,
here.
I'm not going to
You
hold
sit
on
up
because you're
here and
not being
spit your
respectful.
piece.
You're not being
No,
respectful.
you
You're not going to
haven't.
attack me about
Hold
anything.
on. Ain't
Tennessee, I'm
nobody
not going through that with
attacking
you
you.
today.
I said
Tennessee,
screaming
stop it. Why don't you
doesn't make
just
you
stop
right.
and realize that you're having a
Why
conversation
don't
with a
you
woman that
just
you should be
stop? Why
congenial?
don't you
Because
just
I'm
stop? Why
being
don't you
congenial.
just
I
stop?
haven't attacked you.
Why
I haven't
don't you
attacked
just
you.
stop?
I
Why don't
do.
you just stop?
Tennessee, don't talk to me in that manner. Now I'm finished with that
No,
conversation.
don't you talk to
Anybody got
me in
anything
that
else?
manner.
How was your day, Sham?
Don't you talk to me in that manner.
I
I
don't
asked
want to
you a
engage you.
question
I'm not going to
and
engage you,
you are
Kennedy. I
goddamn
told you it doesn't
screaming.
have an answer.
I
I
asked
told you
you
it
a
doesn't have an
simple
answer.
question. What's the
And I told you
difference
it doesn't have an
between
answer.
you and the atheist?
It doesn't have an answer. I'm not going to answer it. No comment.
Oh, you want to scream on dumb shit. I said, what's the difference between
No, you
you
got
and
to
the
have a
atheist?
person to attack, which means you're compromising our friendship. And before I get to
I
that
ain't
point, that you don't let you
compromising
take it that
shit.
far.
You the one
Yes, you
said
are. You're
that.
being disrespectful. Bye, Kennedy, because I
You're
don't have
being
the time.
disrespectful.
Don't.
See, you don't have to get rid of people that get rid of themselves, man. You feel me? All I asked was, what's the difference between you and an atheist? You get that shit? You see I do that, dog? Shit simple, dog. This shit ain't. You
But
see
yeah,
what I'm talking about? You let people eliminate themselves.
let me ask you a question. It was this podcast about the law, learning the laws, right?
Hey, look, you saw the title, right?
Yeah,
You saw when they trying to do the 42 law, Sham.
yeah.
You know what that is. Can you explain to these people what
Well,
the
the
42?
42 law is they don't want these illegals coming over here, and they trying to get the ones that's here out of here, that snuck in over here. That was Trump
Do
shit.
you not understand they building up at the wall waiting on January 1st?
Yep.
Talk to these people about that, Sham.
Well, I miss brother Trump. Rest his little
Man,
soul.
that nigga getting back in. That nigga was
You
he was
know what I mean? I miss
he was a
Trump.
businessman.
He was
America is a business and people don't get it.
amen, brother. And I be trying to tell some of these niggas there's more, and they be talking about, well, I'm not a 14 U.S. Citizen, slave, and all this, and I have to hit them with, nigga, do you have a birth certificate? Yeah. Guess what, nigga? When you die, you're gonna have a
Right
death
about that.
certificate, nigga.
Exactly.
So, nigga, shut up.
That's why
All
you
that shit,
got.
nigga.
That's why you got. That's like when they put your name on. Cause you got like when you go to court and stuff, they have your name in like all capital letters. You got like a
Yeah,
business name, and then you got your yeah.
yeah,
Why
because
you
I tell
gotta
these
have all
idiots,
these goddamn titles, but they don't give all these motherfuckers them titles when they letting motherfuckers, they don't even know who they are. They just won't vote. I'm
yeah,
like,
man.
come on now. Hey,
This what I
Sham.
this what I
Hey,
was saying.
dog, y'all don't even get it. Sham Stopper sent me a book. This is off topic, my bad. He sent me a book and he, goddamn it, highlighted the shit I need to pay attention to. This nigga is not bullshitting, y'all.
I'm finna do another book. I'm finna do another book thing this year. I'm gonna
But
go.
Sham, you sent me the book that the white folks did, and you said, nigga, pay attention to what these white folks doing, nigga.
Exactly. And I tell niggas, if you learn the law, you can break the motherfucker.
Man, the laws are meant to be broken.
Now, well, rules are meant to be broken, but
Everything.
if you learn the law, bro, don't nobody want to. All these public service, they ain't gonna want to fuck with you because you
Hey,
don't.
Sham. Hey, oh,
Yeah, you
damn,
right
my
on that.
bad. I just get excited when I talk to like-minded people. Hey, Sham, do you know
Yeah.
these niggas said I can't sue the baby mamas in the court for what the fuck they did to me?
Who told you that?
Now, when people say, nah, you can't do that, I'm like, what?
Nigga, you can sue
Yeah,
anybody
you
you
can sue
want to.
whoever if you. Yeah.
Yeah, you can sue a dog if a motherfucker bites you. You sue his owner.
Hey, dog, can you please tell these people they have laws where that's why they leave they will to the dog and shit, and the people that own the dog get that shit. All this dumb shit. But
Yeah.
can you please, hey Sham, can you please? I'm gonna let you handle this. Can you please tell these people when I told them I was gonna sue my baby mom in the court for what my case was? How the fuck this bitch ain't locked up? She, goddamn it, we got joint custody for 4 years. She kidnapped the kid, and then when we walk in court, they didn't lock up, and then she kept violating. And then the other chick, she, goddamn it, didn't even, goddamn it, prove that that was my kid, and they got money from. Can you please tell them why
Well,
I'm
yeah,
talking that?
nowadays, man,
No,
there's
hey
like,
James, hey
yeah,
James, hey James, for 1 second, let Sham talk. Yeah, hey Sham, come back up here. Hey James, you gonna get in on this because
yeah,
people
yeah,
think I'm tripping. Hey James, hey
Yeah.
Sham,
Yeah.
you heard what I just said, right?
Yeah, I heard what you said, but yeah,
Okay. Oh, can you explain to black heterosexual men it's an attack on us?
yeah, it's an attack on the black heterosexual man and the fathers of this country because they want to turn the fathers and the brothers homosexual. So they want you to respect the nigga and drag queens before they respect a father. So being a father and a black man that's straight is a sin, but getting a dick in your ass and putting a dick in your mouth and putting on a dress, you're an angel and you're going to heaven. So that's what they see right now. You know what I'm talking about? And they use the woman to tell her, hey, you don't need to be with him. You can get money. We can pump this nigga and we can get money from him for $1,000 a month. So and the bitch go down there and give up your information without your consent. And the social under the social security rules, they say that nobody can use your social security number, which is a fraud and a felony. But niggas ain't doing nothing. So it's a service and it's voluntary. And in their own service, it says that she don't even have to report you. She can get those services on her own. So that's how I know there's some fuck shit. But yeah, let me hold on a second. Hold on a second. Kenneth, man, y'all do your thing. I got a call.
all right.
Nah,
Yeah,
dog, you good,
yeah,
you
he was
good.
speaking on that.
So what do y'all have to say? Hey Matt, Jones, and James, what do y'all have to say after that when y'all think I be tripping when I be study talking about
Nah,
child
you don't be
support?
tripping, cause look, cause they got cases, man. They got cases, cause like nowadays, if you living with a woman,
They can
she
still
got,
put you on that shit.
yeah, like even if you just living with her, she, and like even if you
Hey
not the
James,
father,
hey
cause they gonna
James,
see
I
that
don't
as
mean to.
like
Hey
common
James,
marriage.
look, check
Yeah,
me
yeah,
out. I don't mean to cut you off, but I do that. I don't be
yeah,
mean to cut you off. It's just when you get to that point, I want you to explain to people like the bitch could be living with you, have you on child support, and all that shit.
right.
Talk about it, James. You got it.
So when she living with you, like if you, I think it's like about, I think it's like probably like if she's living
Six
with you for
months.
like, yeah, 6 months, like 6 months. After that 6 months, is basically they're gonna see it just like as if you married, even if you don't have like a marriage certificate, you haven't been to a wedding or anything like that. Basically, like if they don't find some way to trump you up, and even if, like, for example, like if y'all break up and then she has like a kid or anything, like you take like she has a kid, y'all living together, and then y'all break up, and you want her to get kicked out the house. She can then put you on child support in like some states. But yeah,
Hey, all I know is LGBT is funding all the madness that y'all seeing right now. Do y'all not get it? Black Lives Matter, funded by who? Y'all saw where that came from and see the madness behind that shit. Hold on, how is Black Lives Matter? And then you got some fat black dykes. That's the face front of that shit. Then they shit on black men. I've told people that black men that love their kids and not faggots are the most attacked people in the world, but nobody getting it. If you're a straight black man and you love your kid, man, you getting attacked. That's straight the fuck up. Look how they did it. That Brittany Griner shit was a spit in the face. You should have left that bitch. That bitch know the rules. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, you said fuck America. You over there. You know not to come through there with that. It's just like if I go to a fucking airport right now, I'm not taking no goddamn Cologne. You have a certain amount. You take that bitch knew the rules.
Yeah,
Come
she
on
knew the
now.
rules, man. Yep,
Do y'all get what I'm saying?
exactly.
Do y'all get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that bitch. That bitch said fuck the US. That bitch should be locked up for treason.
Mhm.
Do y'all not get that? Nigga, fuck your nose. Everybody you sneeze. Hey, dog, I had to say it. Hey, Mac, I had to get on camera and talk about fuck shit. Hey, dog, fuck that nigga sneezing, dog. Hey, dog. Hey, Mac, I had to get up here, man. Hey, man. One
Hey, a
thing
nigga had to
about,
blow his nose. You know it's cold down here in Texas,
hey,
man.
hey, you know how hateful,
Shit.
hey, dog, you know how hateful I am right now. Man, fuck your tissue. I,
Shit.
dog,
Hey,
I,
my nose clean now, nigga.
hey,
He
dog, but
said,
this
man,
is what,
he said, man, nigga, fuck your tissue, nigga.
and then I didn't even have that in my book of hatred. I said, man, fuck this nigga tissue, dog.
Hey, shit, I gave you a new thought there. Shit.
Hey, dog, but this is what it's about. It's about getting all the topics and shit off your chest, and then now I'm on that fuck shit. Now, what's the fuck shit that y'all seen that we don't know about? What's the fuck shit? Cause I know I've seen a lot of fuck shit, dog. You know what was the fuck shit? The Popeyes chicken sandwich shit.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that was definitely
I
some
ain't
fuck shit.
forgot about that, dog. That was nigga shit. And them people got paid to do that, dog. People get paid to create madness, and people don't get that shit.
Yeah, that's fact.
Dog, you ever seen like LGBT hate my guts? Everybody know that shit.
They they hate everybody, anybody and everybody that be going against them.
They
Shit.
hate if you LGBT hate if a straight man of any race like pussy.
Yeah,
I'm like, how the fuck
Hey,
you
you know
gonna
what they
hate a
trying to do nowadays? Man,
what they doing?
I seen some on YouTube. It was a dude, he reacted to a video. He was like, he was watching reaction video to a video that was like, if you don't like trans women, you like they trying to get men to like accept trans women and shit. It's weird as hell.
Dog, it be see, that's the shit I be talking about. Like the shit you just said, it be commercials and little shit like that. They just throw that shit up there real quick and then it's like
Cause
a
these
pop-up
people
type thing.
actually, they like actually think they actually women. Like that's some
Dog,
weird
that's
shit.
why you remember when I was always saying this is why it's a tampon shortage. These niggas think they women, dog. These niggas
Hey man,
actually think they
you
women.
you right on that. Damn.
These niggas, these niggas actually think they women. That's why it's a tampon shortage. I'm like, why my hoes ain't got tampons? What?
Exactly. Shit. Goddamn.
Cause everybody know I say I want 7 wives of 7 different nationalities. You feel me? Everybody
Yeah.
know that. That's not a secret. I'm not cheating on my wife. You feel
Shit.
me?
If she with it, why would they be against it? That's your shit.
Dog, that
You
don't
and your
mean
wife shit.
them bitches. That don't mean the bitches rubbing pussy. It's just I see something different in another bitch. When this
Yeah,
bitch
exactly.
tripping, I don't have to talk to you right now. You be like, okay, we'll call her. Dog, I'm supposed ain't 7 a holy number. See, this is when I start lighting these
Hey, you
Bible
own to
thumpers up.
something, Kennedy. You own to something, man. You said you own to something now.
Mm-hmm. Am I lying? Ain't that in the Bible?
Yeah, I don't know if
Hold
it's in the
on.
Bible,
When
but
I
I know
said,
seven.
It's wasn't in the
Oh,
Bible.
hey,
oh shit.
dog, when Moses saw the burning bush, that nigga was high.
Oh shit. I
You
forgot.
stupid.
Dog, hold on. Don't even get me started on Bible thumpers. Hold up. Didn't Mary Magdalene was Jesus' side bitch and he had his kid? Where that kid at?
Man, quit being weird, man.
No,
Dog, no, this
no,
is in the Bible, dog.
no. That ain't no Bible, man. Not in the Bible.
Dog.
I don't know where you read that from, though.
So didn't Mary Magdalene not fund Jesus when he was goddamn it on the road tour? Wasn't Mary Magdalene the side bitch for everybody? This is in the Bible.
Man, no, it's not. Shut up, man. You
Mac,
stupid.
I'm not lying about this shit.
Yes, you is, man.
Hey,
You
Mr.
being weird.
BDB,
Man, you
You
just
Mr.
being
shooting the shit
weird.
right.
BDB.
Like
If
Stone
I'm
be
lying,
saying, you
hold
just
on,
shooting the
hold
shit
on,
right now, man.
hold on,
You
hold
being
on.
weird, dog.
No, 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 no. This is where people say, this is why I love it. Because I challenge
But you can't
people
go off what
that,
people say, dog. You gotta
dog,
go off
I
what you know.
said, hey, dog, I know this part. That Lorenzo Lamas nigga that was in the church fan ain't Jeebus. Wasn't he born with it? Lamb skin, hair, wool, skin of bronze. Why you don't
What
see
the
that
fuck
shit?
are you talking about?
No, no, no. Y'all, yeah, dog. I like talk. I'm in my shit talking mode right now.
Man, you ain't talking shit. You talking gibberish, dog.
So it's gibberish now. When I
It
start talking
is, dog.
back,
It is. Don't nobody understand that shit.
so
Hey,
it's
look,
not.
this is what you saying. This is what you saying. Man, ain't it in the Bible that Mary Magdalene was Jesus' side chick or something? And
Yeah,
then wait, and then go get some chicken and some church's chicken.
yeah. You
And
got
and it
that
was
right.
and it was good because we sat down and ate some churches the other night. You know what I'm saying? Nobody understand that shit. Well, by
Dog,
you jumping all
this
over the
shit.
place and shit.
Dog, hey Mac. Remember I said, look in the Bible. Didn't Moses see a burning bush? What the fuck was he looking at? That nigga was high, dog. Straight up. I'm finna piss a lot of people off. I will. If you look in any, do you have to read a book to be a good person?
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is what I'm saying. Sometimes you have to read a book to be a good person, but 90% of the time, what if you can't read? Can you still be a good
Well,
person?
look, yeah, you could be a good person if you don't read a book. Books are just
No, but I'm
gaining knowledge.
saying, no, I've known people lived into their 80s didn't know how to read.
Right.
Can you still be a good person if you don't read the Bible? That's my question.
Well, yeah, because the Bible, because the kingdom of heaven is within you.
The
Truth is
scripture,
gonna
man,
be within you.
No, that's not no, that's not
the
Because
my
look, you
scripture is
question.
can't.
an example of how to live, bro.
Yeah, it's
Straight
just an
up.
No,
example.
but
It's
I'm
just an example
saying,
of what.
no, that's not my question. My
Yeah,
question
yeah,
is,
I know.
if
Your
you
question.
can't read, can you still be a good person?
Yeah, reading don't determine if you're a good person or not. Your character, your morals, and what you stand
Yeah,
on as
your
an individual
character, your
determines if you're a good
morals,
person and how you treat
man,
other
and
people.
then that goes back to I knew people in their 70s that died
But
not knowing
being
how
a
to
good
read.
person from a Christian perspective don't get you into heaven.
Talk about it.
You see,
Can you talk
what
about that?
don't see what gets you to heaven is repentance, and repentance is not just turning away from sin. Because no man other than Jesus Christ is the only man that it lived without sin.
That's right.
Even
But
people that are
look,
walking around nowadays talking about they turned away from sin, they don't sin. That's not true because we sin every
dog,
day, whether it's
if they
a
say
lie,
if
whether it's
you eat too
adultery.
much of something, you sinning, right? Am I lying?
Well, if you sin too much and you choose to sin, that's when you become a retrobated mind.
So that's a form of mind control.
No,
What's the form?
retrobated
What's the
mind
form
is
of mind control?
The Bible,
No, it's not.
yes, it is.
No, it's not. You got a choice, brother.
Yeah, but I'm saying people,
No,
this is
but you're saying wrong, bro.
no, hey dog, what I'm
Yes,
saying
you
is
are.
but
the
it's
Bible
like
is a
this.
You
form of
wrong,
mind
brother. You
control.
wrong, brother,
It,
because it's a choice, man. It's a choice. You
Yeah,
got a
guess
choice.
what? That's all I'm saying. It's a
You
choice.
got a choice. That don't make it no mind control shit because you got a choice. What is you talking about?
No, but I'm saying for the people that's listening to us, that shit is a choice, dog. I've been
all right,
saying
so
that.
Mr. Bob said, what is repentance for according to the Bible? A lot of
Oh,
people.
well,
All right,
talk to
so
him, James.
repentance means turn away from your way. It means like
Turn
repentance
away from
basically is
your
just
evil
accepting.
way. Turn away from your
Hey,
evil way.
look. Hey, look.
Repentance is
Didn't
basically just
Jesus
accepting Christ
didn't Jesus
as
turn water into
as God.
wine?
But
Hold
look here,
on,
repentance is
Bob, didn't Jesus turn water into wine? Jesus was a bootlegger, nigga. Look at that. That's a
but look here.
whole bottle, nigga. And I got plenty more. Didn't Jesus turn water into wine? Wasn't Jesus a
So
bootlegger?
but look here. From a Christian's
Yeah, I
perspective
threw
and a
you off.
biblical perspective, repentance just means accepting Christ as God, the Son of God, which means since he died, since he was on the cross, that took
Hold
away
on.
the
They went
so when
from
he
a
died,
cross to this nigga was on the X. And then they went from, God
but
damn it.
yeah, I know, but like the
Yeah.
cross, it symbolizes him taking all the sins of man, which means
What about, hold up.
repentance can't be turning away from your sins. It just means accepting that
I'm
God
finna let you.
died and then rose again for your
Hey,
sins.
James. Hey, James, I'm going to let you handle this situation because people get mad at me when I'm talking the way I'm talking. I'm going to let you handle this situation. You feel me?
I'm back.
Hold on. Let me say what I'm going. Hey, Sham.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, dog, I said in paperwork, and people think I be tripping when I be talking about this child support, family court. This all boils back down to the Bible. You feel me? Like I told
Well,
them, I'm like, oh, hey Sham, let me get my spill real quick. And then I'm gonna let y'all have the show. This is why I'm leaving this up because I love y'all, man. I love everybody aspect. I used a big word, man. But then anyway, um, when Moses saw the burning bush, what was that nigga on? I'm just saying, what was he on? What
Yeah,
was he on?
it could have been, because you got.
And
I
then,
mean, if we're looking from like the Christian perspective or something like that.
but look, think about it. When Bob Marley said, "The higher you get, the closer you get to God." What if Moses was doing that?
That's true, but
So
there's a
I'm
lot.
not
But
bullshitting
with
when I
those
listen to
drugs,
shit.
yeah, I know what you mean. But with those
Them
drugs, a
niggas
lot of
was on
people,
drugs, my nigga.
yeah, but a lot of people take them drugs and mislead them. That they think is the right way, and they start believing all kinds of weird shit,
Man, I told
like
these motherfuckers,
reincarnation and shit like that.
dog, this is what I said to people. I said back in the days, you didn't have cell phones and everything, and then like y'all see
Right,
the
right,
floods and shit going on. They would have thought it was the end of the world, right?
right.
Am I lying about that?
No,
mm-mm.
you ain't lying about that.
Dog, it's cities underwater and they started building cities on mountains and shit. I be watching that shit. You feel me? I'm like, if you get flooded out, you don't have no cell phone back then. You don't know it's other people existing.
Exactly. Unless if you somehow travel, but then travel back then was very different too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you see what my logic is with that.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
If you don't have a cell phone and you thinking the world ended, shit, the world done ended 7,000 times in 1 year if you think about it.
Mm.
What you think about that, Sham?
About the world ending?
Yeah, I think the
Well,
world ended 7,000 times. And then
well,
they don't understand the bitch is always the downfall of the world.
that's what I
You
was
know
taught.
why? Because guess what? Here's the thing: is both the man and the woman. That's why it is not. That's why it's called, but it's ultimately gonna fall on the man because the woman was given to the woman. I mean, the woman was given to the man, and as far as like the Bible is concerned, even if it's like just bits and pieces that are or what have you that are true
No,
or
but I'm
untrue that you've
saying my
seen.
whole thing with the Bible is
Yeah,
nobody can prove Jeevas or God existed.
yeah. But this is how you prove the existence of God or existence that anything in
Nigga,
the
if they
Bible. Hold
say
on,
we are, hey
I'm gonna show
James,
you.
look, look,
I'm gonna let you know how to prove it
nigga, if we made in the image of God, nigga, why ain't a God, nigga?
because you're an image. If you look in the mirror,
I'm an
are
image of
you the?
God, right?
Yeah, yeah, but you're not God. You're the image. There's a
So
difference
why am
between
I
image and
not
what
God?
is.
Listen at what you're saying.
All
I'm
right,
an
so like,
image of
all right,
God, but I'm
right,
not God. This
right.
is the shit I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm about to
I'm
explain it.
an
I'm about to
image
explain it.
of God, but I'm
Right,
not God.
because you're the image. There's a difference
Nobody's
between.
proof. Hey, what does
There's a
Jesus look
difference
like?
between an image and what is. The
Hey,
image
what
is a
does
reflection
Jeebus,
of the actual thing.
what does Jeebus of God look like? Show me a picture and I'll shut the fuck up.
That's the thing.
A lot of people think
That's
God's
the
going to be
thing. No, I don't
Hold
want to
on,
hear
no,
that's the thing.
I'm about to explain it. I'm about to explain it. Now, if you look in the mirror and you see what? You see your reflection. You see an image in the mirror.
And then they say we are the image of God. I'm a
Yeah,
God.
so you're the
You a
yeah,
God.
but well, there's a
Motherfucking
difference.
Sam a God.
Look. But when
Jones a
people
God.
say, yeah, but when
So
people
what
say
are
that,
you
they get it
talking about?
distorted. Because when people say they're God, they get it distorted as if they are
Dog,
the one that spawned creation,
you're
which is not
believing in a
true.
myth. My nigga.
No. I'm
We
not talking
sitting
about.
up here
I'm not talking
right
about the
now.
myth. I'm not talking about the
Hey dog,
Bible. I'm
when
not
we
talking
leave
about
this
that. I'm talking about
this
an
is what
image.
I'm talking about, James. When we
Yeah,
leave here, they're gonna look at us like gods when we talking our shit when we dead.
but
Get it?
we're but it's like this.
If they believe in what the fuck we were talking about. Get it?
But here's the. It does. Yeah, but belief in what is very different.
Dog, if
It's
you
like
sit
this.
up and dog, I dare you to goddamn say that what I'm saying is wrong because
But no, you're
nobody's
not wrong.
ever
But like we're not the creator. There's the difference with
no
we're
dog.
God
If we are how are we not the creator
because
when
we
we the
can't
image?
spawn.
No,
Can
nigga,
we
you're no
look?
nigga
Because
is
if we're the
bigger than.
creator,
Hold on. You don't think you the man of the house?
that's I I do. What I'm saying is
No, see,
we're an image. We're not
uh,
the actual God, the creator. There's a difference
nigga,
between
if
God
you
and the
are
image of God.
living, nigga, if you are living, are you not the man of your house?
Yes, but I'm telling you, there's a
Hold
difference.
on, that means you're a god,
I'm telling you,
and you're
there's a difference.
supposed to
Look,
act
look,
like that.
look. There's a difference because the image of God is reflective to the actual God. The image
No,
is
you're
only a
not
part of the picture. It's not the
understanding.
actual thing.
I think you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. You're saying that the man of like if you're the head of your family, right? The man, right?
Yeah.
Then you're the God. You're the head of your family, right?
No. Before you say that, because that's gonna sound fucked up for women that's listening, thinking like, "Oh,
But that's the
we,
thing. But yeah,
no,
I
no,
know.
no,
Yeah,
check me out,
yeah. I know.
I'm
I
I'm
know.
finna
But
line
they,
this
but the,
up. I'm
right.
finna line this up for you. Check me out. Cause when you said that, women that are listening be like, we're misogynistic and all that
But you
shit.
know why? But you know
No,
why
no,
they
no,
can't
no, no,
accept it
no.
now?
Hey, look,
Is because
look,
we've
no,
been
hey, James, look, no. Check me out. That's why I do this.
right.
If when you said that, they're gonna automatically say that they agree that the man is the head of the household, but then when you talk about Bible shit, they say in the Bible that the man comes before everything. Am I lying?
The man becomes before everything. What do you mean by that?
As far as household,
Because he's the head.
it's
Because
man, it's God, Jesus, and man. Tell
right.
me I'm lying.
No, you're not lying. Because the
Can you talk
man,
to hey James? Can you talk to these people about what I just said,
yeah. So
nigga?
the man is supposed to be the head. This is right here. I'm not saying the Bible's all wrong. I'm not saying it's all right. But I'm just saying the proof of God is not going to be something you can physically, touch and have on paper and say, "Oh, look, I found the proof of or existence of God right here. I got it right here." It's not like that. The way you find the existence of God is look in the nature of man. No matter no matter what kind of system people try to put in place to control man or women or anything like that, as far as the nature of a man and the nature of a woman,
is always going to be present. No matter how much a woman thinks she's going to try to be like a man or try to take on a masculine role, she's always going to be a woman. So that nature of the woman is always going to be in her, no matter how many times she can get it beat out of her, how many times she can get it manipulated out of her. Same with a man. Because that nature is a
I'm not.
design.
Hey, you know
Yeah, I'm
what?
just explaining it to the people, for the people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
explain
yeah.
it. Yeah.
So like the nature of the man is always going to be there, the same as the nature of a woman, because that is the design blueprint that God has instilled within the creation, and that is the image.
So what if a person like myself, I believe in a higher power, but I don't believe in that Bible? What do you
Right.
say to people like me?
Well, I say this. I mean, because I don't believe the Bible is fully true either. I think it's just bits and pieces that are like for his marriage. Like I don't believe that the Bible has marriage right at all. And then the Bible does have some things right, but then the Bible has some things wrong. Because although it's the Bible and it's looked at as a holy book, we still got to remember it's a book written by man.
Do you get the question I asked though?
Right, right. So as what I
So
was
for
saying,
people that, hey, look, I'm not, my bad, I'm not cutting you off. I'm saying,
yeah,
like, a person like myself, I look at the Bible like a diary.
right. I mean, a lot of people do because they look at it like some people look at it as a
So,
diary.
so
Some
no, look, check me out, Jane. So, if I'm looking at it like a diary, I'm like, why can't you just be a good person? You know what I mean?
you
You don't have
can
to
be a good
read a
person,
book. Some
but
people have to do that because
but you
when
know, right,
this is what I think. When you
right.
have to read that shit, that means you're fighting your evil. That's what I think. That's just
Because
me.
yeah, yeah,
Do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, you
yeah.
don't
I
have
get
to
what you're
read a
saying,
book. You don't have to
but
read a
that's
book
where the
to be a
Christians
good
got it wrong.
person.
That's where the Christians got it wrong because most Christians think repentance means turn away from your sin. Repentance in the Bible, if we're going to look at the Bible for it, all that means is accepting Jesus as God and you're saved. That's what
I'm not
saved and repentance.
accepting no
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
And then look,
yeah.
and
That's all. No, no.
no, hey James.
Yeah, I'm
Then
not
they
saying you. I'm
said,
just saying that's what the
no,
Christian
James,
perspective
look,
says.
like I
That's
just
all I'm saying.
remembered some. I just remembered something.
Yeah.
Don't bless an idol God. Then the Bible also says, do not, you know what I'm saying? You know where I'm going with that.
Yeah. Don't put idols above God.
And then we
Like
made in the
idolatry type.
image, right?
Right.
So why the fuck can I sit up here and not say I'm God and I be godly?
Well, you can.
That means it's your respect on
Yeah, you can
it.
say it
Mean
because
no,
the
look,
because
James. This is what I'm saying. We right here. What we just said, right?
right.
So this is what I'm saying. So if we at that point what we just said, so if I'm moving godly, if I'm made in the image, why can't I be godly and I'm taking responsibility for my actions when I do shit? You
No,
get
yeah, you could do that. What I was just saying was as far as like, because as the image is like we're just like an image. We're not like because we have because we're just the image. We have the characteristics, the stuff God is made up of, but we're not the whole. The
yeah.
whole, yeah.
But I think the Bible is like when they was moving through shit, it's a diary.
Well, is a yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta understand, because there's a whole
Can
bunch
you
of stuff.
please tell people that I'm not tripping when I think like that?
There's not only like well, you're not wrong for saying it's a diary or anything. I mean, it's a it's just a religious it's a religious text that's looked at as a holy book of the word of God. But because like as far as being want to look at the Bible as a diary, it's just how you see it. I can't tell you how you perceive it
And
is
then
wrong because that's your perception.
I told people you can read 3 words and take it as different things.
Of course, because people perceive things differently, and people take in information differently. People each got their own mind at how they analyze and dissect, certain things, and then how they think through certain things and stuff like that. Everybody's not going to be on like the same page and get you the same perception or the same, thought pattern or how they analyze a certain thing.
That and then, like I said, like 3 words. You remember when Stevie Wonder said these 3 words? You remember that song?
The
Stevie Wonder said these 3 words. I love you. That's what I always tell people.
right,
That shit is powerful, nigga.
exactly, because a lot of people don't hear that or don't think it's
Dog, and
genuine or
then
something like
like
that.
I talk a lot of shit, and I didn't know that people even listen to me like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Right,
And then I always tell people I love them because it might be the first time they ever heard that shit in years, and then they
exactly.
get that you know, you
Yeah, I
know,
dig
dog,
it. Yeah, I dig it.
and it be a lot on me on my end, dog. You feel me?
Mr. Bob says it's from a group of people God deals with. Only the Israelites, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, then the Israelites.
Hey,
As cons-
you talk to him because you better than me on that one. So how do you respond to that?
I
I
would
use the big
say
word. I use the big word. Respond, nigga.
respond,
Hey,
small
dog,
word, man.
talk to him. Hey, dog, talk to these niggas.
Old head Deuce 22 said Ken
Dog,
going off.
dog, old head already know I'm handling business right now. Dog, how do you respond when somebody come at you like that? I know how to phrase this shit. How do you respond to people that are Bible thumpers?
For Bible thumpers, or I
No,
mean,
I
you
want you
just
to respond to Mr. whoever that
like
was.
from what standpoint?
No, what did he say to you?
No, he just said it in the chat.
No, I'm saying, what did he say?
Hold on, let me go back to
Yeah, dog. Hey, you a good co-host, dog. I gotta get you up on here more, dog.
it.
You know what I'm talking about, dog?
All right,
Cause
so
sometimes,
we got the first one that said,
okay,
"Oh shoot, there's a whole bunch of comments in here we forgot to read."
dog. Hey, James, you around the corner from me, dog. Come on, man. And you only 25, and then people don't understand you only 25. I'm 44. It's like we ain't that far apart from the fuck shit. You feel me?
Not too far apart, but we keep our distance sometimes.
Hey, but you know what, dog? I love talking to people when I was that age. You
Yeah,
feel me?
I mean, me like always, I've been an introvert mostly, so like with me, it was like
What? Hey, explain to people what's an introvert, because when you use words like that, people be thinking some other shit. You feel me?
An
Come
introvert
on
is
now,
just
dog.
somebody. An introvert is like somebody that just stays to themselves, likes being alone, and don't really like being around people. The opposite of that is like an extrovert. An extrovert is somebody that likes being around people. Somebody like being around large groups of people, or likes always being with friends and so on and so forth.
Yeah, but you have to explain that to niggas of all colors and creeds, dog. Because when you start, that's why big
Yeah,
words. When I say,
yeah.
dog,
Lovely Lynette says,
oh man, lovely in here. Oh, I'm finna drop
she
the
saluted you, Kennedy. She
hey,
saluted you with
dog,
the
you know
yeah.
what, dog? Whenever you pop up, man, you round the corner from me, dog. You already goddamn in here, man. Man, I'm like,
Jacob
man,
the
everybody,
Israelite. Wait a minute, what they say?
lovely salute to you.
She
I want
said
you to pop up.
she said the hold
I
on,
want
let me go back.
lovely to pop up because lovely is a
The
supporter.
Israelites? What y'all was talking about the Israelites? What's up with the Israelites?
Oh yeah,
Oh, hold on, let me
hey,
read that
y'all talk about
because
it.
there was a
Hey,
whole
Sham.
bunch of comments, man. I
Hey,
stopped. I forgot
Sham,
to read them
it's
all.
really going down,
But hold
dog.
up.
I'm
Hey,
ready to eat these
Sham.
niggas up, bro.
Hey, dog,
All right, so
Sham.
hold on. Mr. Bob said with the Israelite comment, it said, I think it was like from a furtherance of something else he said earlier. He said it's from a group of people God deals with, only the Israelites.
Mm-mm.
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, then the Israelites.
Mm-mm.
What you think about that?
That's buck
Okay.
broken. That's
Okay,
broken off the top. Hey,
when
Sham,
you
get
when you
him.
come
Hey, James, let Sham get this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
when
Oh,
you come
lovely. Hold up. Everybody stop. Lovely.
What's up, Kennedy?
How you doing, girl?
I'm doing
Salute
great.
to
How are you?
lovely Lynette.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
lovely.
hello,
What's
Thank
up?
you
hello.
for stopping up. You've been a long time supporter, and thank you for stopping up. What
I
do you
just
think
seen you
about?
over there on Cap Live. What did you talk
Yeah,
about?
yeah, girl. You know what? Don't goddamn show how sexy you are right now. I won't get into that. You know what I'm talking about? And ain't nothing wrong with a little early morning sexiness while we talking Afrocentric. Look at my hand. I got the black
What are y'all talking
power
about?
fist. We're talking about everything, and
Um,
then,
you so calm.
yeah,
Usually you turn.
I was snapping yesterday because it had to
I
happen.
was over here
But you did. Thank you. This is your first time popping up on my show, and I appreciate
on the
you.
panel. Yeah, I'm always in your chat.
Hey, look, this is what the title is. It's Black Americans and all Americans need to pay attention to the laws and bills that are being passed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what do you have to say about that?
I can say a lot, but it's an argument.
No,
I
you
don't like
got
it.
you got time. You ain't got shit to
Everybody
do.
have different opinions.
It's just
Man, I
sharing a different perspective. What your perspective is. It's
Yeah.
just there's no right or wrong
yeah.
answer. It's just what you see.
No, it's not a right or wrong answer. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
it
yeah.
just get deep,
That's what
you
I'm
know.
saying. It's not a right or wrong answer. It's
My opinion can be different from all of y'all's,
hold on.
Right,
What's
and
right,
your
we can
right,
opinion?
all agree to disagree.
right.
Well,
What's
Yeah,
your
yeah, right.
opinion on all this shit?
What's my opinion on what?
I know we're not tripping because I hate family and child support court. Sham
Hmm.
Stopper is real deep on that. And
Well,
we've
I don't
always
believe in
said,
child support.
damn, that's what I'm talking about. Oh Lord. She hit
it's
me in
about
my chest.
time.
Right? Hey, Sham, you and Lovely, y'all got y'all. Hey, Lovely,
My
you,
daughter's eight
Sham.
years old, and I don't believe in child support. Everybody want me to put her dad on child support.
Oh Lord
I'd rather
Jesus,
take care of my own.
Hey man,
finally,
you know what?
finally, a woman that says that,
Oh
You know
yeah, I
what?
told you that before, Kennedy. I guess because you was
but you
so
never
turned
popped
that
that.
you didn't hear me say
I,
that.
I'm
But
sorry about that, Lovely.
no, it's okay. I love your energy.
I've been always on. They don't understand when you do that. That shit goes back to slavery. I'm like, damn,
Oh
you
my
can't deal
God,
with
here we
this.
go with slavery.
No, but I'm saying, like, why would you put the laws on that dude when, goddamn it, y'all
I mean, well, okay, so when it comes
talk
to
about
child
it. Talk
support,
about it, Lovely.
when it comes to
No,
child
no, you
support,
got the
it's
flow.
supposed
You
to
got the
be
flow right
the
now.
flow. It's supposed to be where, you know, since the dad is not in the child's life, well, we're gonna make him take care of this child. You can't force someone to do something they don't want to do.
Amen.
And
Amen. Hallelujah.
you know, it's two parents. So if one lacking, the other one pick it up. And I don't agree with, you know, a father being absent, but if he don't want to be there, then to hell with him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight and, you
Hey,
know,
hey,
get my
Lovely,
huh?
please fix your audio because you spitting
You
hallelujah, man.
can't hear me?
No,
Yeah,
it's like
go to the
your
echo
audio.
cancellation.
Yeah, go to your
Where do I
echo
go to
cancellation.
that? Where do I go to that at?
Click
Man,
on the
this is
click on the three dots
Uh-huh.
and then press settings and then click on your
Okay.
audio.
Okay.
And do you see the echo cancellation sign? Make sure it's like a
Yeah.
check mark there. Yeah. Is it on?
Mark off.
All right. Turn it on and make sure it's like a blue check mark in the box.
man, this is why I love y'all. We help each other out when we making sense. This is why I love y'all, man, and y'all don't get it. See how that work?
Okay, is that better?
Man, your sound is
Yep.
on point right now.
Good. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk.
Okay, I
Can
forgot
hey,
where I left off of.
lovely,
But
lovely,
go
can
ahead.
I ask you a question? Can I ask
Yes,
you
you
a
can.
question? Do you think that when they fuck with the baby daddy and then the courts fuck with him and then all this madness
That
and
makes
killing
him
going
not
on?
want to be there at all.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Can you talk to these women? I want you as a woman to explain, like, damn, y'all bitches know y'all wrong, but still keep doing it. Can you
I
please
mean, a
tell
lot of women have their own reasoning of wanting. They think they're getting at the dad when in reality you're not. You just forcing. I mean, you just pushing him away even more because again,
raise your arm up? Don't down my life.
again,
Raise your arm up. Do this. Raise your arm up.
I'm good.
Okay. Don't down my
Again, if
life.
he I'm not. Again, if a father don't want to be there, he not going to be there, you know? Um
But do these people not understand that hoes do shit to keep dad out the way? The real
um
dad.
yeah,
They'll
the
have
real dad.
other niggas around the kid, but they don't
Oh,
want the
I'm not
real
with
dad.
that unless I find somebody that's going to be my husband, then no man is welcome around my daughter. I talk about this a lot. Um,
Can you please?
since
Do
I
you
was in the
have a
90s.
channel talking about it?
No, everybody keep asking me to start a channel and talk about it. I
Hold
do want
on,
to
your
talk about
sound.
it. I have
Hey,
a lot
your
to say.
sound. Hey, lovely, lovely.
It's
Your
probably
sound
it's
is
Hold
probably
on.
breaking
the
up.
probably the area she in right now, like,
Yeah,
or
your
probably the
sound is
way she has
breaking
her
up.
phone held or something. Do you have like
Can
the
you hear me now?
Hold on, no, your sound was breaking up. Lovely.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's on point now. Oh, lovely. Now, right when you where you at, I've been telling motherfuckers like if I told other niggas if you see the baby mama fucking with that baby daddy and you why are you in that? Because the bitch trying to piss the baby daddy out. You know that type of situation. What do you think about that?
Yeah, if a baby mama is still messing with her baby daddy,
No,
then
I ain't even saying even messing with him. Like when the like in my situation, I can do this
you mean like, like
I'm
making them
just trying
upset
to
and
pick
things
up
like
my
that.
kid. But
Oh, then
this
you should
bit
be able to pick up your kid.
no, this is the thing though. I'm like, damn, I'm just here to get the kid. Why are you talking to me, dog? You feel me?
Because she want to make trouble.
Can
She's
you
bitter.
please? Cause it's a lot of killing going on behind shit
She's
like that.
bitter. She want to make trouble. Maybe she's not happy in
And
her
then it's the
relationship, or
holidays.
Oh no.
I've always said the holidays bring out the worst in people. You get what I'm
uh-huh.
saying? If that makes sense to you, lovely. Can I
The
call you
holidays always.
can
Can you call me what?
Lynette? Can I
Yeah,
can I call you Lynette?
yeah. Everybody call me Lynette.
Hey, but Lynette, you
Mm-hmm.
know you looking at the news and seeing murder suicides with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So am I lying about that?
No.
So what do you see from this?
Okay, so from my point of view, this is what I'm going to say as a mother, a single mother, because I am a single mother and I choose to be a single mother because I refuse to
Hey, oh,
force
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa,
man.
whoa. I don't mean to break you off when you say you're a single mother. That doesn't mean the dad don't want to be there. It's just shit didn't work out, right?
No, no.
No,
I'm a
I'm
single mother
talking
because
about
I choose
every
to be.
no, look,
No, her dad doesn't
Lynette.
want to be there. I'm going to
No,
be honest
it's
with you.
different. Lynette, I'm trying to look,
Go
work
ahead.
with me. It's not. It's every situation. That's why I always say my situation different, right?
Yeah,
Your situation different, but
yeah,
in general, how would you talk to these females when they doing shit that they know? You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. I will tell them allow a father to be there if he want to be there. Don't be bitter. It's
Thank you,
okay to not have a connection with the father.
girl.
Allow that kid to be in his father's life because it will hurt the child. You're not you thinking you're hurting the father, but you're hurting your child.
Girl,
You know.
you about to
So
make me goddamn it, dog. You are the first woman in over a decade that I've heard spit that shit. Can you know how I am? And I'm like, man, I went through this shit. I'm like, I've never heard a woman talk like you.
yeah, I'm very honest. I'm very open. I'm okay with you know telling my story on being a single mother and you know
And you're
I'm
not
not gonna.
shitting on like
No,
all
I'm
men.
not
You're
gonna bad
talking,
talk my daughter's dad.
but
But I
you're
will tell
talking
like
from
what's
your
going on.
experience, right?
Yeah, I'm talking from
That's what
experience.
I be trying to tell people. I said I'm talking from my
I'm not gonna sit
experience.
up here and bash men because not all men are the same. Everybody is different in their own way. Not all
Exactly.
fathers are the same. They different in their own way. You got some
But
that want to
it's
be there.
sometimes, hey, Lynette,
Hmm.
can you agree that when it's real bad, that motherfucker
When it's real bad, it's bad.
is bad, man. I've been through the bad, and my daughter is here with me right now, and people don't even get it.
Oh, that's good.
And she 14. The motherfucker is 5'8". I'm like, what? She taller than me. I'm like, fuck, I'm feeding you. You feel me? But the thing is, when I was in court, they act like, and this is
Oh,
one,
yeah. So you was saying that you was going to court for your daughter.
yeah, man. And then the other 16-year-old, she's taller than the tall. Like, and then, like, when I did my last live, I was really pissed off. You know why I was pissed off?
No.
Because the 16-year-old sent me a picture, and I've been asking to see her for years.
Mm.
Why the fuck are you sending me a picture right now? Do you
So was
get
it
it?
the child or the mom?
The mom sent the picture to my phone, and I snapped. And then when I finally get my 14-year-old over here, they start doing that shit, and it's a cycle.
Oh, because it's a jealous thing.
Yes. Can you please talk to these hoes about that?
Cause you now, I mean, you got one child now. Oh,
No,
so now I'm gonna
no,
send you a
no.
picture of your other child. You
And
know,
then I have my other child here, and the other bitch bad. You feel me? And I've
yeah.
been asking this other bitch out for years. I'm like, I ain't seen this child in years, but you claim it's mine.
Mhm.
But then you start sending me pictures all of a sudden when I got the other child here that I fought for. And this bitch tripping. You get me?
Yeah.
So that pissed me off, man. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, why the
Yeah, I
fuck
get
are
you.
you doing?
I mean,
You know what
women
I'm
do
talking about?
crazy things. Women do crazy things and they have their own reasons behind it. Sometimes it's through anger, sometimes it's bitterness, So
But do
they
you
they
get what
do.
I'm saying though?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm like, now all of a sudden you sending me a picture when I got the other kid here. Now you want to send pictures. Bitch, I've been
Right.
asking to see this kid for years. You get me?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you want to send me a picture. I snap. You feel
I
me?
mean, you have all right to.
But that was the reason why I snapped yesterday.
They figure like, oh, the mama snap, it's okay, but when the daddy do it, it's wrong. No, because the daddy have feelings too. He have rights too.
Man, and then when the kid here, I did all this. Fought for the kid in court, all this shit. This bitch ain't locked up. Y'all still fucking with me. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
then,
so wrong how the fathers don't have so much of rights, and that's not okay.
oh
You
my
know,
God. Thank you. You're gonna
like
be you
it's
know how
wrong
it works in court, right, Lynetta?
because the father is more of the parent than the mother. We carry the
Hey,
child,
hey, Lynetta, can you please
but the
say that
child
again?
come from the dad.
Lynetta, can you
So
please say that again?
yeah, the
The
father is
father.
more of the parent than the mother.
And
It's
that's
all
why I get.
genetics and science.
And then you know that term deadbeat dad came from white people.
I mean, a
And
lot. It didn't come from them, but they use
think
it more.
about it. Black Lives Matter was funded by white people, and it was the
We ain't
forefront
gonna go
of it.
there.
Hey, what
Words
was
are
the
just words.
forefront? Black Dykes, right?
Words are just words.
Hey, but you know what?
They
My
teach you
whole
words should never hurt you. We can say
hey,
we
Lynetta,
fought for freedom of speech. So
but we can't say nothing.
yeah, we can, but a lot of people choose not to.
Hey,
You have a freedom of speech.
I told
Talk,
motherfuckers, hey,
be heard.
Lynetta, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Lynette.
Lynetta,
Yeah,
Lynette, I'm saying your name right. Lynette, right?
yeah.
My name Kentrell. Can you say Kentrell?
Kentrail.
Man, what? That's
Why
what I'm
would
talking
you? So why didn't you call? Okay, because so Kennedy come from
I
you.
want
You
us
like
to be on the same level.
as long as you ain't tripping, then I'm gonna have to get on your level with that too.
Hey, but I don't have no problem with you. If I'm wrong, tell me. You get me?
Yeah,
That's why I said, what's your name and what's my name? You get it?
yeah. Mhm.
Your name Lynette, right?
Mhm.
What's my name?
Kentrail.
Don't that roll off here? Man, that's gonna be another show. I'm gonna do that. Hey, you already know. But
Kennedy Kentrail.
and look, but you get what I'm saying. Like people thought I'd be tripping when I go back into like family and child support courts. Man, I'm like, man, these people be tearing down families when they do that shit. Am I lying?
Yeah,
Can you talk
yeah.
to people about that? Can you talk to people about it?
About tearing down families.
In family and child support court, can you talk to people about how that
That's a
really
whole
happened?
story. I don't believe in it. I never had to go to court. I never, people tried to force me to put my daughter's dad on child support, but I don't I don't deal with it, you know.
And then,
Um I'd rather
Lynette,
take care of my child on my own.
Lynette, do people not
Mhm.
understand? If you take your child down there, that's reverse slavery. You giving that means the court tells you what to do with your child.
Yeah.
Can
And
you please
putting your
can you
child in
please
that type
hey
of
Lynette,
mhm.
can you please explain that to them? Cause when I tell them, they think I'm bullshit.
Yeah, it's all set up to be, somebody to be in charge. When two people can come together and figure that shit out on their own. You
Mm-hmm.
don't need these white people in your business. You don't
Mm,
need them telling you what you should do and what you can't do. You don't need them controlling your money.
mm-hmm.
Because if without, to be honest, without the courts, you might
Oh
get more.
man, you
Without
will
the courts,
make
you might
more
get more
money.
money.
I more money to these hoes
People don't
without
know
me
that
dealing with them.
you getting that little funky 40 to 30 however much they give you because the court is taking half of it too.
Hey, Lynette, I have my 14-year-old here. I spent more money on her in 1 year than she's got through them, and then they want they cut.
Hmm.
Can
Yeah,
you please
they
explain
want
that?
their parts too.
No, but can you please explain that to women, especially
You can
black
tell
people?
that I look, that's an argument I have all the time. I can say it until I'm blue in the face. They never get it. But why? Because they want the money. When not knowing that if without the courts you're gonna get way more.
I
You're
was
gonna get
getting,
way
hey,
more.
Lynette, this is how crazy it was. I was giving them money before court.
Idiot. I would have kept getting the money from you than
You
going
know
through the
why they
court.
got mad, Lynette? I
Why? Because it
started.
wasn't as much as they wanted.
No, I fuck with the Mexican bitch.
Oh wow.
That's
Come
simple.
on.
No, and then I'm still married to her.
So what? It's your
But
life.
these
People move on.
no, but they moved on and did their thing, but they
So
still
why
mad.
can't you move on? If
No,
they
this
moved
is
on, why you can't move on and be happy with whoever you want to be with?
that's the thing, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm like, bitch, you done got ran through. I'm still with the same motherfucker for over 10 years. That child knows who
That's
I'm with.
good.
I talk a lot of shit, but I'm still with the same Mexican bitch. I love her because she called me a Mexican nigga, Lynette. I'm not bullshitting about it. You've
That was
heard
funny
me.
when you told us that.
Hey, dog, it's not no bullshit. Lynette, when I tell her to shut the fuck up, bitch, I mean that shit. You feel me? Like when you hear me talking to her, that's why we been married that long, cause we trail with it. R.I.P. to Pimp C, you know what I'm talking about? I want to play some music so bad, Lynette.
Play it.
I don't want to play it right now because I don't want to fuck up the chat because it's been really good and it's been a lot of good
Oh, okay.
people. Hey, Lynette, you have my, do you see my uh email address in the chat?
Yeah.
Hey, contact me through email because I like
Hmm.
the way you thinking because people think I don't. I'm like, people don't understand when you go through family and child support court. I said straight up, they would rather go to war than to attack that shit because that's where you start tearing up families. Am I lying?
Hmm.
Am
Yeah.
I lying about that?
Yeah, because who want to go through the white people?
And that goes back to like people don't get where I be coming from with that. Lynette, you like the way I say your name, ma.
No, it's okay how you say my name. I'm not tripping.
I make you know what? I said I ain't dealing with black women no more. You feel me?
Why not?
And
Not
then I
all
got
black
two.
people are not all black women are ignorant and
Hey,
loud and
but
whatever men say we are.
you are proving that right now. You get me?
Oh, thank
Like,
you.
hey, my first two kids are in their mid-20s and they by black women. You get me?
Hmm.
And this is you make me want black pussy some more. Damn, I said that shit out loud. Wow. My bad. I just said it out loud for no reason. I just said the shit out.
You
I'm
funny.
sorry about that. Y'all
You
know
be
me.
cutting up.
Now everybody know I'm real easily distracted. And
Hmm.
when you smiling, I said, you make me love black pussy.
Mm.
Again. That's why I
You
want
ran
seven
away.
wives. That's why I want seven wives. I
You
want a
want second
wife,
wives?
yeah, in every ethnicity.
Shit.
I use the big word.
If Nick Cannon can do it, you can do it.
God damn it, you goddamn right. God damn it. Tabernacle.
You on the
Hey,
road.
Lynette. Hey, Lynette.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be. You know, I've not changed my ways since day one on this shit. I'm still that nigga. I'm not changing. I don't give a fuck. Strike my page. LGBT hate my guts. Everybody know that. I ain't even worried about these little hood niggas. I'm my own sector, you know what I'm talking
And that's
about?
what's up.
I'm my
I
own
mean, a lot
goddamn
of people
sector.
a lot of people don't understand you, but if you sit and listen, you have to listen instead of just going off and cursing and trying to get up there with you. You got to understand. You got to listen to what you're saying. And I had a chance to really listen and understand you. So
Hey,
it
you
is
know
what it
what?
is. Sometimes you got to
Hey,
get.
you know
This
what?
is the most calm I have, seen you.
Hey, and you know what, man? I sit up and and then I be playing guitar on these motherfuckers. You seen that shit, right?
Yeah, I be seeing you.
I be like, when I
You
play
was playing
guitar,
earlier, right?
I be when I play guitar, that mean I'm pissed off.
Oh,
That's
okay.
therapy to me. You get me?
Mhm.
I said, I don't give a fuck if I'm fucking up or not. I need to do something instead of what I'm thinking about. You feel me?
Mhm.
Girl, you know when you say that, you know what I'm thinking. But hey, I want a black woman again. Straight up. Hey, old head trying to this my nigga. Old head, he in
Which
there.
one is old
Old
head?
head, old head,
What it do?
my
What it do?
nigga.
Oh,
Salute,
okay.
Hey,
Lynette.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
he's on the hey
Welcome to Throw
Lynette.
Therapy.
Hey Lynette, he's on the West Coast.
He on the West Coast?
Yeah.
That's what's up. You in Mississippi, right?
Salute. You in Mississippi?
No,
No,
I'm
I'm in
from that
Illinois.
area, but I've
Oh
been
no,
in
you
Oh,
in
no
Texas,
no
right?
no old head.
Tennessee.
well, it's like
Yeah.
that's like a
Hey,
cold space right now.
old head, for 1 second. She asked where I'm from when you jumped up, nigga.
You from Mississippi? You in Texas?
H Town
Yeah,
by
I've
way of
been over
Mississippi.
here for over 20 years.
Right. Okay. So I remember that.
So old
And you're
head,
in Mississippi?
no, old head is in California.
Oh, he in California. Okay.
Okay,
What
old
about you,
head.
James?
Salute, Chi Town.
Oh, thank you.
Is that
You in
shit really as crazy as that
Chi-Town,
shit look on
Lynette?
TV?
You
That's
said what?
that's like LA in the '80s, huh? Is it as bad as that shit? Bad as it look?
Chicago is wonderful.
Okay,
Um,
all right.
it's a wonderful place to
Yeah,
be.
hey, my
I mean,
kinfolk's
with
in
all of the
Chicago.
violence and things, you might not think so, but it's a wonderful place to be.
Hey, Lynette, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna even play with you. My kinfolks in Chicago been trying to get me to go out there before they can get the words out. When you come, I say never.
Why?
Because nigga, if you see me
It's
in
not
real
that
life,
bad.
if you see me in real life, I look like I'm not supposed to be there. I look like a superstar.
It's a lot of people that look like they might not be
Lynette,
there, need
Lynette,
to be there. Uh-huh.
Lynette, look at me up close.
Hey man,
I
cut the
can see
turns. How are that?
you.
Look at that. I'm not supposed to be there. Come on, Lynette.
Why not? Everybody, it's a lot of people there that don't supposed to be there, but they there.
Lynette, look at this.
So what?
I'm not
It's a
supposed to
lot of
be there.
folks there with that.
I know where I'm
You
not
might fit
supposed to
right
be.
on in with the gangsters.
Man, what? I am not trying to be around that. I'm a civilian right now, Lynette.
Yeah, join
You
the
Why do
can
OG.
go
you?
down there.
Hey,
Go downtown
Lynette.
with the white people then.
Hey, Lynette. Have you
What's up?
noticed? Have you noticed that I don't have no beef with nobody?
And that's good.
And I love it like that.
A peaceful life.
I
You
live a
talk your shit
peaceful
on the
life.
internet
Man, they
and
can't
live a
break in.
peaceful life.
I seen Ken in the chat with at least 15 women. He would not. He would not.
No, hey, old head, tell about it, old head.
A few was on his side when the argument started. By the time the argument finished, none of them was on his side, and he would not come off his standpoint. They was pulling their hair out. That shit was great. That shit was great.
Lynette,
Uh-huh.
he not lying. I made him do it. I don't. If I'm on my point, man, I'm not backing off. I'm like, all
Yeah,
you hoes can pop up.
yes. I see. Lynette painted you into a corner.
What you think about that, Lynette?
Think about what?
When what old head said, this shit was
Say that
She
like,
again.
painted you. She painted you into a corner. You can't. She got you mellow and calm. She got you.
hey, I like,
Purring and
hey,
shit.
He was
dog,
mellow
hey,
and calm before I came.
He ain't been mellow and
When,
yeah,
calm in weeks. Weeks he ain't been mellow and
man,
calm.
what? Hey, old
oh
head,
yeah, he be turned.
hey, old head, when I snapped yesterday, dog, this is why I snapped. My daughter here, right?
Yeah.
Why would the mother tell her, "Mommy loves you," and then all that? And I'm like, and then make the daughter seem like she not supposed to be here. I said, "Bitch, you know what? Don't do that."
So
What my
so that's when you supposed to have
Hey,
a
hey,
conversation with her
do you feel like
no,
you competing with the
I've
mom?
already had that one, but that's
and
why I
and, and
snapped.
let her understand that you're not
No,
here. You just got to talk to the daughter, so
no,
she can
I
understand
talked to the
when the mom
daughter.
calls,
Hey, hey,
she's gonna say those things to try to get you
No,
back to her.
look what I did. Hey, Lynette, this is what I
Mhm.
did. I told the daughter I apologize to the mother, but the mother know I'm on your ass for
Uh-huh.
doing that.
But
Because
and two,
if
you
that
shouldn't
daughter,
allow
if
the
she's
child
here,
to hear you talking negative to the mother.
no, but think about if that daughter been away from Reed for 4 years.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. But still, you don't
No, that ain't
allow.
fine. Look how you gloss over that.
No, this is what I'm saying. Oh, that's okay. I'm saying that's fine that,
I'm
you know,
rebuilding the relationship with
yeah,
my
rebuild
daughter.
your relationship, but also allow her
But
to see
when
that
I'm
you're
with my
respectful.
daughter, don't do that. Don't do that. You
yeah,
feel
just,
what
Yeah,
I'm
just
I
saying?
agree.
I can't try to make good memories every time she's around. To make good memories, good memories.
No, that's what. See, that's what I did, and they don't understand. Like they know I can lock them the fuck up for what they doing, but why fuck with that child mind while she's here with me? That's my point.
Right.
You get what I'm saying, Lynette?
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
she see it too. Your daughter see it too.
Lynette, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How do women do that, Lynette?
But as long as you talk to your daughter
No, I
and
talked to
you get to
her.
understand, I understand that, but let me say this. As long as you talk to her and you get an understanding with your
No,
daughter
we
and
yeah,
let
we
her
have
know
to
that it's not
understand
your
it.
fault and that you have always loved her, but her mother is the
It's the
reason.
one doing it.
Yeah.
And she
So as long as
and
you
the
explain
mother
that and
is
show
trying
her
to
the
make
love,
it seem
don't.
like it's me.
Yeah. Okay. So let me explain, because it is deeper than that. Okay. So for me, I never talk bad about my daughter, my daughter's dad to her, and she been acting out because she wants her dad.
Yeah.
So I allowed her to see, because I'm not gonna talk bad about him to you. I'm gonna let you see it for yourself.
Even though you might hate his guts, you're not gonna talk
Yes,
down
even
on him.
though.
He say let her see for
But
herself.
I'm
Well,
not
that's what
gonna
your
be
daughter has to do, kid.
disrespectful and talk bad about, because I don't want her disliking me, But even
Hey,
and
you know what's
he uh-huh.
crazy is Lynette?
Go ahead.
When you do that, it takes more. It takes more of that, and then your kids. don't see it when the motherfucker that's really
Hello,
doing the fuck
Stoney.
shit.
You gotta let them see it though,
Hey,
Ken.
my nigga, hold up. My nigga Stone C in here. That's my nigga. Hey, Lynette, you
Mm-hmm.
know what's crazy about what you just said? It's the reverse of what I was saying. Like, it takes a lot out of you to not say nothing to them when you like, and you see that kid like disrespecting you, and you like, what? You
Yeah,
feel?
because she didn't heard so much from her mom. To where that's when you gotta stop it. Hold on. Don't yell. Don't be disrespect. No, hold let me sit her down. I want you to understand. I want you to listen. Open your ears to listen and
Hold
understand.
on. CJ Mack, my nigga.
CJ Mack, what
Hey,
it do?
hey, dog, that's my nigga. Hey, that's
Hello.
my nigga right there. That's CJ. I'm trying to let everybody up. Dog, I'm loving this right now, and I'm loving that y'all could have did anything else in your
I
life.
think CJ Maxx sleep.
Hey, I don't know. He chimed back up, but I'm gonna get him back up when he get back. Cause CJ, we found out who Willie Band was. We found out that was Migo Bands. The shot takeoff. You feel me? We closed that case. You feel me? Hey Stone, if you want to pop up here, it's a lot of people trying to pop up here right now, and I didn't even think that many people. This is why I I
It's
don't
somebody
be
trying to come up.
okay. That's Donald. Hold up.
Yeah, Donald.
Hey Donald.
Salute, Kennedy, salute.
Hey dog, what's going on, my nigga? What's poppin'?
Same old shit. You know, I had to pop out on you.
Hey, you got the little popping in the background, but what's popping with you? Do you
What
understand
about
what?
now? What about now? It might be my audio. Is it clear?
Yeah, your audio is kind of off right now, nigga. We'll
Let me
work
let me
with
let me let me reset. Let me reset. I'm gonna come right back in, Kennedy.
it. Okay, bet. See, that's how we do, man. It's simple. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Ain't no fuck shit over here on my channel. You get me?
Bullshit. You get
Hey,
the
old
Y'all
bullshit.
be
head.
cutting up over here.
Hey, old
Still be
head.
cutting up.
Hey, Lynette.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say Cantrell?
No, I'm not, Kennedy.
Oh, you saying Kennedy, so you looked me up, huh? Look at this shit over here. You see what just happened, dog? She looked me up. You feel me?
No.
Look at her. And that's why I want a black woman now again. I said, man, and every black woman know me. I said, man, I ain't fucking with these black bitches no more. And they hated my guts. When black women love me, I love them. If that makes sense.
It's not they hated your guts. They disliked you.
Exactly. But Lynette, I'm saying this. Hey, oh here,
It's
what did
different
you
because
get from
hating
that?
your guts, I mean, hate is a strong word. That's
I
a
know that. But oh here, what did you get from what she just said?
They don't hate you. They just hate you.
they just dislike you.
They don't hate you. They
It's a
just hate
difference
your
from I don't like you, then
guts.
I hate your fucking guts. You see, it's the difference in the tone, right?
Hold on. What's the goddamn difference?
I don't like
It's a
you,
difference.
but I hate your
No.
fucking guts.
Hey,
You
you
see how it's a
know,
difference?
it's kind of borderline the same shit, right?
Nah, nah,
It's
nah.
kind
It's
of
not the
borderline.
same.
So what's the difference?
I don't
I
like
want to
you.
hear this
It's
from a
like,
black.
okay, I'm cool with you, but I ain't fucking with you. I hate your
But you
fucking
was
guts
still
mean I don't want shit to do with you. you discussing. Yeah, it's all of that. So it's a
But you'll
difference.
still give me some pussy.
Nah,
I hate
I
your
don't
people.
No,
do
so
I
what?
don't
No,
do
No,
all
that's
this
that.
is
bad.
no.
The
Look, this is what I'm asking
they
about that.
backstage again.
That's a bad idea.
No, this hey
That's a
Levette,
bad
Levette.
revenge.
This is what
Or
I'm
what?
asking. Levette,
Not
this is
me.
what I'm
Maybe
asking.
the
So
other
I hate
women.
your guts. So I hate your guts, but I hate your guts. What is the point where I hate your guts, but you will still
Now,
give
if
me
a
some pussy?
woman don't, she might not like you, but she still a fuck you. But
So
hating your
what is
gut.
that called?
Look,
That's called playing.
disliking you is I don't like you, but I still fuck you.
So
Disgust.
what
I
is
mean,
that
your
called?
hating your guts is I don't want shit to do with you.
But would you still fuck?
Ain't fucking no bitch I
She
don't like. Fuck
probably
that.
wouldn't. No,
Dog, but
if
this
I
is
hate a
what.
motherfucker guts, now I ain't fucking.
So if you still hate their guts, would you still fuck them?
No, I'm telling you, if I hate your guts, no, I'm not fucking you. Donald is in the back. He trying to get in.
Now I'm finna let everybody up, and then you see how everything chill over here, and everybody talking their
for,
shit.
for right now, because earlier it was on and popping.
Hey, no, but the point is, everybody comes over here, and we chilling like we chilling. You get me?
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Hold
You
on.
ain't raising your blood pressure.
Hell no. Hey, look, before I let anybody else up, can y'all mute everything and do this? You see that? You see that right there? Do y'all see that?
Yeah,
Before anybody else pop up, I'm gonna let everybody in. And I don't want nobody coming over here with that bullshit. We over here chilling. I don't like the fuck shit. You get me? Cause it's a whole lot of motherfuckers. I didn't even know people even fuck with me like this, Lynette. Lynette,
what's up?
can you say Cantrell?
No, I can't not.
Yes, you can. Clean your throat out. I'm on that
Ah,
bullshit. Look at what I just said to you,
you are
Lynette.
something else,
You make me want black bitches some more. You feel me? Hey Lynette,
huh?
you ready? Hey Lynette, say Cantrell so I can get this started. You
I'm
already
not
know what it.
saying. No, I'm not gonna
See,
say it
this is the shit I'm talking about with black women. I just said Lynette. Why you can't
because,
say
like, okay, so I know where you getting at with this, and I'm
no,
not gonna
no,
be
no, no, no,
disrespectful to
no,
the
no,
person I
no,
talk
no,
to.
no. I know Lynette. It's not like that. Cause you said it before. This is not.
You like how I say your name.
Yes. What's
Why
wrong
would I
with
give
that?
you that satisfaction?
You know what? I said Lynette.
Contrail.
Oh wait, this is how we gonna get this popping, dog.
Motherfucker, man, I got it, man, I got it, man, I got it, man, I got it. Yeah. I hear you motherfuckers talking down. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It's been all good. Nigga been in a little hiatus. Dealing with you nothing ass motherfuckers. But I hear you. I hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear I get up in your ass, bitch. Kick your ass out, treat you like the last bitch. Southside gorilla. Everybody know me, I'm a trill ass nigga. R.I.P. the Pimp C, he the king. Get your main bitch, make her kiss the pinky ring. Damn that nigga throw. Y'all be wanna fight, Kennessey be on them hoes. Fuck these niggas talking about. Why you mad at me? Cause I represent the side. I think these niggas crazy. You can't out pimp me, I'm with my old lady. Better get your mind right. Get your grind tight, make you stay up all night. Slinging big pipes, slightly curved to the right. Turning out a dike, keep it pimpin', man. Hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down, I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down, I hear you talking down, I hear you talking down, now who the fuck is you? Fuck you, and fuck you too. I don't care if you don't like me. Starch down, fitted, fresh kicks, and no white teeth. You fucking up the game. Fucked a lot of bitches that don't use their real name. You wearing out my patience. I be high as hell, you can tell from the fragrance. I leave them aching and they squirting, shaking and they hurting, they pussies ain't working. Why the hell you think these bitches mad at me? Trill gone, she ain't happy, I be combing out the nappy. Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? I hear you talking down. I hear you talking down.
Eddie, I mean, that shit ain't jamming, nigga. Tell me that shit ain't jamming.
Niggas just ain't said nothing just yet because y'all hadn't heard it yet. Nigga down here ain't got time for that shit because you motherfuckers ain't making money. Like in the words of the late Pimp C.
Already.
That bullshit.
Dog, tell me
That's
that
nice.
shit ain't jamming. I shut the fuck up. Hey, tell me that shit ain't jamming and I shut the fuck
That's
up,
nice.
nigga. Hey, you know what? Stop smiling while your pussy wet. Damn, I said that shit out loud. Damn, with a black one. I would, hey, I was always like, I don't like black women no more. But
Control
you
yourself,
make,
Kennedy.
hey, look, my whole goal was I don't like black women no more. In your voice, and I can hear you smiling, knowing like, nigga, come back home, nigga. You feel me?
Her voice brought you back, Ken.
Yes, it did. I'm not even lying, dog. I'm like, that brought me back, dog. Her voice, dog. I'm like, that's why I got my two black kids in their mid
Kennedy,
20s.
you got people backstage waiting.
Okay, I'm finna let everybody up in this motherfucker. Everybody come up here with some spec. Man, everybody up here, goddamn it.
You can
Yeah.
invite CJ back because he's asleep.
Hold on, who's sleep? Who's I'm
CJ
higher
Mack.
than a
Hey, what the
motherfucker.
audio like now, Kennedy? Salute.
You sound good.
Hey, yeah, but it's loud than a motherfucker. Turn it down just a tad, and you good. Nigga, the audio off the chain, nigga. What the fuck you using, nigga? This
What about
nigga,
now? What about
dog.
now?
I need to
You
take
good?
my homeboy off. Hey,
Salute,
you ain't gonna do my
Stone,
boy like
salute,
that.
Salute. So what's the topic?
Stone,
What's the topic? Shout out to the panel. What's the topic tonight, Kenneth?
Okay, this is hey, look, this is what the topic started off with, dog. Okay, the topic was Black Americans and all Americans need to pay attention to the bills our government are passing, and we went to everything that has to do with it because it's just it's not just one topic. You feel me?
Yeah.
So what do you have to say about that?
Well, I think healthcare is everything. You know what I mean? I think they don't do as much as they should do for us African Americans. You know what I mean? When it come down to healthcare, they
And
gave us Obamacare,
then
but
you know what? I said this. This is the thing that I was telling people. You have to watch that people of color and when they putting the bills in so everybody can claim they got 1% black in them and then they get money but they not giving money to black people that are actually born here. Do you get what I'm saying?
for sure.
So am I lying about that?
Nah,
Hey,
hell nah.
hey, somebody need to turn that down in the background. It's so
Hold on, that
loud.
might be me. Hold on, that's my TV.
Hey, dog, already, dog. But I'm not lying about what I'm saying. I'm looking and understanding what people. Man, shout out to my nigga Stone that's up in there. Stone, you already know you can jump up here, dog. But
Is the
I'm not
audio
lying.
clear now, Kennedy?
Yeah, and then
Okay.
dog, am I lying about when they slip that shit in there with that people of color word and then give that money to other countries just because they want to get them in there for votes and then say that they people of color? Have y'all been noticing that? Like, am I tripping or am I the only one not noticing that?
I missed that.
What
I ain't even gonna cap. I missed that.
dog?
You
What
gotta
they
put me up on
did?
something.
Hey, dog, they trying to that 42nd bill is what Trump was saying. Shut down every border, flights, boats, everything. But now at January 1st, that's gonna be the purge, dog. You see how them people's standing there waiting on that shit. And my point is, why the fuck is your country not taking care of your own goddamn people? You feel me?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you talking down on America but trying to get over here? You get me?
Yeah, I get you.
Dog, what do you have to say about that, dog?
Well, when it come down to politics, man, I think it's all about the community, man. It start in the state. We gotta get out there and vote. You know what I mean? If we want certain things to change for us laws, you feel me? People, sit around and complain, but when November come around or early voting come around, people not showing up as much, man. And I think it started right in the
Dog, but
state.
I don't even think it's voting. I think it's like even the even when you vote, these people are still why who told them and this is my
It has
thing.
nothing to do with the voting because even if you vote,
No,
they still gonna
nothing.
do
I
what the
think it
fuck
was.
they want
Hold
to
on,
do.
my fault. I think it do matters with the vote because we saw what happened when everybody voted for Barack Obama. You feel me?
Hey, look. I love how y'all sitting up here vibing right now. Y'all can control the channel right now. I'm finna go pull up and roll up. And I love what y'all doing, man. Salute to y'all. And y'all
Reason
talk
being,
about it.
reason being, I'm saying that is because if we wanted things to change back when Obama was up for office, if we did it every year, I think if we voted as a collective, laws would change. They just trying to they supposed to been trying to push the bill right now for reparations, but I don't think everybody was voting as a collective. You know what I mean? I don't think the push was as hard as it was. I think people should really take a day out the week to really push this reparation thing or these laws being changed or anything that we feel like is unjust. We need to do this more together, like we did when Obama came in office.
What
What
else? Um, I don't. Okay, so I know a lot of people. I mean,
you
don't
agree with
jump
that?
on me. And I'm gonna tell you, don't jump on me or anything. I am a person that don't vote. I don't believe in, you know, ruling over the world and oh, this gonna happen. Look, I just live freely, you know. So, because they gonna do what they want to do anyway. They want to. I mean, everybody want to be in control, but when you got control, you fuck everybody over. Oh, I'm gonna do a little good, but here it is. You know, everything's still fucked up. So I don't vote. I
Is it
don't
safe
do
to
all of
say?
that.
Is it safe to say you're not satisfied with the voting system?
I'm not. It's all rigged up. Even if you say, oh, you know, let me put my vote in because my vote counts. But somehow, some way, they fuck it up and make it, oh, this person cheated or that person cheated or this person shouldn't be here. That person, everything that a person say, these presidents say they gonna do, they half-ass it.
Are you satisfied with the state of the presidency today?
No, I really don't even pay attention to it. I live my life. I walk by the faith of God and live my life, just living it. Because at the end of the day, you don't need who. Why do you need somebody to control your life?
So how do you feel about education? What they doing with education for us the state?
Education is not the same anymore. Um, you know, all of this technology shit, no,
No, you know
it's taken
what?
away from these
It's
kids
taken
learning
away
because they
from
not
the
paying attention. Everything
I
that
know
we
first.
learn,
from the
hands
interaction
on
with
is
people.
better.
Yeah, but I think
We
first
learn,
thing first is education.
yeah,
Hey,
I agree, but
somebody,
this
is it
technology shit
my,
is not working.
hold up. Somebody's sound is popping. Is it mine or y'all? Hold on. Do a
Mic
mic
check,
check.
mic check, mic check, mic check.
Okay.
Somebody got
Lovely,
you
do
got something
your,
playing in the background, I believe.
For
yeah,
me,
that's what I'm,
Someone. Mic
I
check,
don't
mic
have
someone
check.
anything.
had it.
I don't have
Hold
anything
on.
playing in the back.
Okay, James, hold on, Mr. Jones. Check your thing because everything going on right now is beautiful to me. This is something that people have not done, and I'm letting y'all do the thing, man, and y'all all making sense. And I love it, man, and I'm pouring up. Y'all got the panel right now, okay? I love all y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. Talk about what y'all talking. I was just trying to get the little popping sound out of it so
It might be my
everybody
shit,
can.
Kenneth.
Hey,
I
you
hear
know
something going.
what?
It sound like you got another tab, Ken. I can hear myself in the background.
Hey, well, you need to turn that shit off, my nigga.
No, I'm saying you might have another you on a laptop.
Nah, nigga, it ain't me, nigga. I've been running this shit for
It's a
hours before you got here. It ain't me.
it's a replay. Hold on. Let me see something.
Nah, nigga, turn down that other shit. You feel
It's
me?
something in your background still running. I can hear it now.
Nigga, you don't hear nothing in my background. It's been running for 5 hours and ain't nothing in my background. You feel me?
Yeah, I can. I don't know.
Hold
My
on.
shit ain't.
Oh, you know what? How it sound now?
Try it now.
Now, you
Yeah,
know
you
what?
good now. You good.
Look, you know what I did and what people on stream. You know what? You right. You right. You right, nigga. You know what I did? I went to audio and hit the echo thing. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
you definitely got to do that on the. Yup.
Yeah, and sometimes people forget that. So if people are messing up while we up here, people need to tell them, look, go to the stream yard, hit the goddamn the echo thing, and then that takes it out. Don't I sound Chris now?
Yeah, you
You
crystal.
know
You
what,
good.
dog? My bad, my bad. Hey, so
You good. You good.
hey Donald,
What's good?
I want you see how cool it is over here? Nigga, it's so cool over here, nigga. Nigga, you wanna go goddamn get some church shoes, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
Dog, and then you can talk about whatever's on your mind. Dog, what about when you see a motherfucker and you know they're a motherfucker and they know they're a motherfucker, but y'all be like, this motherfucker. And the only word you can say is this motherfucker. And they do some nigga shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
You ever seen that shit? Like, this
Man, I
is
done
an
seen that shit.
example.
I done seen that shit at the family reunion. I done seen that shit at the aftercare
Man,
party.
oh man, don't get me started at the
Yeah, I done
family
seen
reunion.
real nigga shit. You know, I'm a street
Dog,
nigga, hood
you
nigga. I
be
come from the
like,
bottom.
hey Donald, you'll be at the family reunion like, nigga, don't you know that's your kinfolk? Or bitch, you don't know that's your kinfolk. You get me?
Mm-hmm. Damn
They
right.
act like the uncle the only one trying to fuck. These hoes be trying to fuck at the family reunion too. You be like, man, y'all don't know y'all related. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you sit back and be like, God damn, is this a fucking orgy around this motherfucker? I'm like, is this a family reunion or some other shit? What do you think about that shit, Don?
Shit, you know that's how I go, man. When you got them around, found some crazy shit pop off. Uh, ain't nothing like being around family, man. Especially around these times, bro. It's the holidays. You know what I mean? Some people around this time might not have family, but you know they get an extended family,
Hey,
and
you
that
know
shit
what?
crazy.
I said this earlier, Donald. You notice on all my shows, I always say I love y'all. And I said sometimes it might be the only time somebody fuck with me, and then I end the show with "I love y'all," and I be meaning that shit, dog.
Yeah.
Like sometimes people don't fuck with people, and then like I end it with "I love y'all," and then I be meaning that shit, Donald. No bullshit,
How long you been doing this right here now, Kennedy? YouTube channel.
man. I don't know, a couple of years. I don't even.
Okay.
Shout out to Unforgettable. Hey, Unforgettable. If you want to jump up here, the link is in there. Shout out to you. But I've been doing this for a couple of years. But you know why I get on YouTube, dog? It's therapy.
Yeah, I seen you fucking with the good talk. I
Dog,
saw that.
I do that shit just for therapy. And I'm like, I don't go, dog, do you understand that I fuck with a lot of motherfuckers in the music business? Notice nobody ever said I'm lying. Have you noticed that? Cause I don't fuck with nobody and I don't be talking down. You feel me? I don't fuck with nobody and I don't be talking down. I talk shit, but I don't be talking down. You get me?
Yeah, for sure.
Have you noticed nobody can say? I'm talking down on them at all. Cause I ain't into talking down on people. I be talking shit and saying what I say. People would get mad at my opinion, but they never say I'm talking down, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because
Hey,
some people can't accept. Some people, can't accept another person's opinion. They hate constructive criticism, Kenneth.
yeah, and I know that. How old are you, Donna?
I'm 36.
Ah, you're a youngin'. I'm 44, nigga.
Yeah.
You're a
I'm an
youngin'.
OG. I'm an OG though. At mind and heart. You know what I mean? I started early.
Hey, but you know what?
I
Look
ain't
at
hanging around
what.
nothing but the OGs, Kenneth.
Hey, dog. Have you ever looked me up musically?
I think one time before.
Dog, I'm that nigga, dog. I'm just saying. And
We
then
put
not the
city and state you putting on for, man.
nigga, Mississippi and Texas,
Okay.
nigga.
Okay.
You get me?
All right.
Metcalf, Mississippi, Greenville, Mississippi, and Houston, Texas, dog. That's what it is. All you gotta do is look up Kennessy 808 Street Music. I didn't change none of them banners because everybody banner that did a banner for me, that's who I fuck with. That comes with a lot of people. That's why I never changed that banner. You feel me?
Yeah.
Look at that goddamn. Look, I'm finna hit you with some other shit. Hey, dog, you got a blunt, nigga?
I'm about to light my shit up right now.
Hey, look. Hey, light your blunt real quick. We finna do Donald, you could have been anywhere else, but you know this is a chill spot. Hey, Donald. Hey, look what's about to happen, my nigga. You feel me? All I want you to do is
Yeah.
light up
I'm light my shit
and
up right now. Let's go.
nigga, like dog. I just want to run this back again. You know what I'm talking about? And
Already.
shout out to my girl Candace Cooper and then Big Pokey. All these niggas out here in Houston. You know what I'm talking about? Can I? Hey, Donald, let me run this back and you roll that up. You feel
I
me?
already got that bitch lit up. I ain't playing. Let's go.
Nigga, raise your arm. As much as I want you to die on camera, I'm on that fuck shit. Much as I want you to die on camera, don't do it right now, dog. Not today. Wait till later on. Look at that, dog. You feel me? And this is a song that everybody can get to. Hey, Donald, you ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Man, just light up and enjoy it, dog.
Man, I got it. Just run that motherfucker, man. I got it. Yeah. I hear you motherfuckers talking down. Yeah, I hear you. It's been all good. Nigga been in a little hiatus. Dealing with you nothing ass motherfuckers. But I hear you. I hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. I ain't tripping, I get up in your ass, bitch. Kick your ass out, treat you like the last bitch. Southside gorilla. Everybody know me, I'm a trill ass nigga. R.I.P. the Pimp C, he the king. Get your main bitch, make her kiss the pinky ring. Damn that nigga throw. Y'all be wanna fight, Kennessy me on them hoes. Fuck these niggas talking about. Why you mad at me? Cause I represent the side. I think these niggas crazy. You can't out pimp me. I'm with my old lady. Better get your mind right. Get your grind tight, make you stay up all night. Slinging big pipes, slightly curved to the right. Turning out a dike, keep it pimpin', man. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Fuck you, and fuck you too. I don't care if you don't like me. Starch down, fitted, fresh kicks, and no white teeth. You fucking up the game. Fucked a lot of bitches that don't use their real name. You wearing out my patience. I be high as hell, you can tell from the fragrance. I leave them aching and they squirting, shaking and they working. Why the heck think these bitches mad at me? Real gone, she ain't happy. I be combing not to nap it down. Who you talking down?
Already.
Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? I hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you?
Everybody know you start down.
I hear you talking down. I hear you talking down.
Yeah, I hear you talking. I know everybody can set up to that. And what do you think about that, Dom?
That beat slap. That beat slap.
Man, what?
Yeah, that beat slap right there. You did that beat right there yourself. You played this for me before.
Dog, Donald, I am not a game or a gimmick. Hey, dog, Keem in here. You know, Keem the Dream is my actual real brother. Do you not get that?
Nah,
I love that nigga, dog.
I ain't never knew that.
Dog, and he's a master producer, nigga. You probably heard some of his beats, nigga. You feel me?
He did this right here.
About? Nah, that was Young. My nigga Young did it. Don't worry about it. When I said I wanted to do some, I'm working on some shit. Nigga, I'm not playing about that shit. Nigga, I got about 15 songs I really want to release right now. You feel me?
Yeah.
But it's like I'm working with that Studio One shit, and that shit is really fucking me up. And when my brother told me, I'm like, damn, this shit ain't sending, ain't dropping. You know, like that shit irritate me. I'm one of them niggas, like, I get irritated.
You have performed in North Carolina?
Nah, I've never been to North Carolina.
Okay.
But nigga, I don't have no problem with going nowhere, nigga. I don't check in with nobody, nigga. I'd be like, my nigga, I'm finna pop up over there. And nigga, if I say I'm popping up somewhere, nigga, I got motherfuckers around me that will handle business. You feel me? Security. Dog, I would get paid probably like 10,000 at a show, and people be like, nigga, we don't even know you getting paid 10. Nigga, I gotta pay for security, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You get it? I'm not coming there to hang out, chill out outside the club. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, I'm there to do business.
That's the That's the shit that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm with booking artists and shit like that. You know,
And
bringing the
dog,
talent to the city.
I do not charge less than 10,000, and that's cheap. I Most of that is for booking the hotel and security, nigga. I don't. If people come with me, they already strapped up, but I want real security around me, dog. My brother be like, "Nigga, you ain't getting paid no 10,000 for no nigga." When I walk around natural, you don't need security. But when you doing an event, that's another situation. Can you explain that to them? You get what I'm saying, dog? Or am I tripping? You heard me, Donald? But for people that don't get it, walking around, hey, Donald, hey, Donald, this nigga over here cooking up cocaine.
Yo,
Damn,
yo,
Donald, do you hear me?
can you hear me? Nah, my
Nigga, do
Wi-Fi
you
had
hear
kicked me out
me?
and shit.
Nigga, do
My
you hear
Wi-Fi
me?
kicked me out. Let me know if nah, hold on.
Nigga, do you hear me?
Is my audio good, bro?
Hold on, do you hear me? Hold on. Let me see who's up here. Who that? Who that? Who that?
Can you hear me now?
Can Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I can hear you. I can hear you. My shit had timed out and shit.
No, I had to, dog. There was so many people up here, man. Can I first say before I say anything else? It was a blessing for all these people to pop up on my channel. They could have been anywhere, but they came here, dog. You feel me? And they talked about everything possible. That's what I be on. I might be talking about one thing at one time and talk about another thing at another time. You know what I mean? You hear me, Donald?
Yeah, but you was talking some real shit just now. You say 10,000 a show. You know, I want to know
Hmm.
more about that. That 10,000, like
Dog, I don't even move unless it's that. I've never moved for less than that. And they be like, who the fuck you think you are? I'm me,
how many
nigga.
how many songs do you perform or what's
Nigga,
that's a
I
room? That's for your
rarely,
hotel room, rental car
dog, they got to understand that 10,000 comes with security, hotel, all that shit.
for sure.
Nigga, if I move around regularly, you wouldn't even notice it's me, if that makes sense.
For sure.
Nigga, I be walking around these people don't even
So
know
do
it's
you
me.
bring a cameraman with you?
Dog, I'm paying everybody. Everybody get paid when I move. I'm like, shit, you get me? And then if it depends on a dog, dog,
Do you got a manager or somebody I can goddamn reach out to?
yep. Yes, I do have a manager.
Already.
You know who the manager is?
Nah, hell nah.
Me, nigga. What about that you don't get, nigga? Nigga, I am 808 Street Music. I am Stars Down Pimping. Nigga, reach out to me, nigga, if you want to talk about shit. Nigga, I know the cost of what it takes me to get to do shit. Nigga, my cheapest price is 10,000 just to do 10 minutes, my nigga. Do you know
Yeah.
how do you know in 10 minutes how much money that costs? I gotta have
Or do
a
you rather do
hotel room for these people.
do you rather do a club event or you rather do like a concert type thing?
If I do a concert, that's 100,000 straight up, dog. Do you understand? I have to take care of people. My first, if I do a concert, this is people act like they don't know who I am, but they know who I am. If I do some shit like that, I gotta have 100,000 to do like a event like the Astro World type shit. Nigga, I gotta pay people filming, goddamn security. I got to pay for hotels. Like, you get me? Nigga, that's a lot of money. And then at the end of that 100,000, I'm only gonna get probably about 50. If that. And then I got to pay taxes on all that. Do you get what I'm saying, Donald? Did y'all hear that breakdown of that money? Man, come on now. I'm giving y'all niggas a deal. But you know what? Since y'all sitting up here acting like I'm tripping. You know what I'm talking about? Let me hit you with it.
Let's
Let
go.
me hit you with it.
Let's go.
Let me hit you with, hey, Donald, am I lying about what I just said with how the money break down?
I know that's how that shit work in the industry.
Dog, you see that right there? You see that right there?
Yeah.
Nigga, that's a fucking Texas classic. We never did the video. Nigga, I'm rapping on the first verse. My nigga Young did the beat. He's playing that shit. I did the second part of the hook. We singing that shit, nigga. Nigga, do you have your blunt, nigga?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go get my black dog. You know what? I'm sitting up here talking all that shit and I don't have my blunt lit. I'm sorry, y'all. I misappropriated the fuck shit. I use a big word, Donald. Misappropriating, nigga. Hold up. Give me a second, all right? Hey, Donald, thank you for coming over here, man. You feel me? You get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
This is the chill spot. This is where you don't hear none of the fuck shit. You get me?
Let's go.
Hey, hold up. Nigga, I dropped the blunt. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Hey, look. While I find the blunt, tell me this shit ain't jamming, nigga. Tell me it ain't jamming, and I will shut the fuck up. I fuck this
Take
my
it off
shit.
me. In my feet. Time by, what it is, my nigga? I'm saying, yeah, my nigga, Kenneth. Steering wheel in my fist. Know these boys hating, can't believe it's like this. Can't break a brick down, can't holler at a bitch. Can't proceed to wanna ball, 90 niggas wanna snitch. At a bitch, man, this shit to be illegal. Wanna hang around a nigga, but you're talking to them people. Wanna smile in my face, but you're really undercover. You don't wanna see me shine, pump your brakes, motherfucker. Releasing game, stay away from lane. Beat that pussy out the frame and smoke a lot of Mary Jane. It ain't the same, what you doing, what I'm doing. Check my background, nigga, what you saying can't be proven. Stay in your lane, do your own thing. Don't be hating on a nigga, check my motherfucking rain. Recognize a real nigga when you see it.
what you doing, nigga, couldn't be it.
I don't need them cause you don't like these, you find a line. Now the bad ass niggas better turn around. Fuck show a little nigga cause it's out of mind. Used to be the type of nigga reason I ain't gotta die. Now I'm back for the crime. And if I gotta take a nigga head off with his head, I'ma shine. Take it for a threat, anything with a rhyme. I bring up bitch neck, respect my grind. Now you can be found in the prison to crime, and I will commit that when I'm implying. Dropping out rhyme. I wanna be niggas who really fake but trying to climb. Take that jeans on, you boys ain't shit to me, so nigga I don't wanna waste that time. Now raise your spine and get to my chapter for that other fella, and I'm not lying. Purpose be dollar signs, fuck a 9 to 5, a nigga like me trying to grip pine. Coming down like a young player should. Coming from the southeast neck of the woods. Tell me that I came when I knew that I could. Ain't ass niggas that look at them like, ugh, get off the roof. A nigga get trampled on. Head ragged like an unanswered phone. A young nigga with an attitude pack of chrome. Trying to come up on the stack, better leave me alone. If you ain't talking about that, better get up and go. Cause I ain't talking about shit, I'ma get it you done. Ain't dumb shit, I never do condone. It's too sweet to the street, up early in this song. Killing this song.
Man, shout out to everybody. Miss Indy, shout out to you. Yo, never do I rap. That's the cold shit. Hey, Miss Indy, if you want to jump up here, the link is in there. Miss Indy. Hey, look, this is what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to end the show off on this other stream because my other stream title it's going to be more on the, hey, look, this is what, y'all. I'm going to end start the other one, and then y'all jump up on it. And then y'all roll up. I love y'all, man. Already. That